Danful offers unparalleled, curated and bespoke tours across Africa for travelers seeking genuine cultural experiences, enriched with magnificent sights, sounds and flavors found on the continent. Each trip is reliably curated to ensure visitors are gifted with an immersive and authentic adventure. Whether you find yourself strolling along the charming white sand beaches of Sierra Leone, feasting on the mouth-watering delicious foods in Senegal, observing or partaking in various aspects of the Isheshi traditional system Ifa native to Yoruba land, Nigeria, with Danful, you will rediscover a fulfilling sense of kinship to the true heart of the motherland, her communities. Our core values focus on integrity, quality, safety, and sustainability. We are uniquely committed to assisting with the advancement of African infrastructure and promoting African businesses, so both travelers and the communities they visit receive beneficial exchanges. At Danful, we understand the importance of connectivity, and we have created a model which provides bespoke experiences based on your passions or hobbies. With us, expect a long-lasting spiritual bond between you and your destinations. Live, love, Danful, Africa. To learn more, visit danful.africa.
Peace, fam. We are live again. Dynasty Mirror Search for Huru. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining. Hit that like button again. Please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and make sure you subscribe. I will greatly appreciate it. We're gonna jump right into it. There was an unfortunate mass shooting that took place in Austin, Texas. You know, home to the University of Texas Longhorns, which is actually the school that I was originally going to commit to before I decided to go to UGA. And we'll get into that story on another day. But there was unfortunately a mass shooting. And I'm going to play a clip real quick about it. But today's show, the shooter was Senegalese. And we all know Senegal is an Islamic country. And you guys have been on following me for years. And I am very critical when it comes to Islam, especially in Africa. But I've been very specific in letting people know that Islam, the Muslims in Senegal are the most peaceful Muslims on the planet. Again, the Muslims in Senegal are the most peaceful Muslims on the planet. And what this Senegalese Muslim did, in fact, I don't even want to call them Senegalese, is not reflective of the Muslims of Senegal. I want to make that clear. I can't speak for other Muslims, but I'm going to speak for the Muslims in Senegal. Now, I know what you're saying. This isn't a reflection of Muslims, period. I guess that's what you're pointing to, table tennis lover. But definitely not Muslims in Senegal. And you guys know I'm critical of Islam, especially Islam in Africa. I've said on this show, period, the only country where Islam and peace and Islam and development coexist, the only black country where Islam and peace and Islam and development coexist is Senegal. You know, and also Dr. John Henrik Clarke said this, and John Henrik Clarke, he did a video on Islam. in Africa. And his video, and we'll play it someday, is one of the main factors that really I would say increase my my curiosity, I guess, in regards to traveling to Senegal. That was like the final, like, okay, this is confirmation that I need to go to Senegal. If you guys don't know, my very first friend ever on the continent of Africa is Senegalese. Hamadou C. He's all, you guys send me the videos with me when I'm in Senegal. He's my guide when I bring my groups to Senegal. You guys have seen Hannibal. Not Hannibal. Hamadou. I'm sorry. Hamadou C. But as I started to, so I would say from like 2003 to still now, I started to go on like this search of Uhuru, but really search of self-discovery. And I started dabbling, I grew up a Christian. I've dabbled in Islam. I've dabbled in Nuwapu. So during my research in Islam, I had a lot of questions. And I started to question, whenever, my first interaction with Islam was, of course, through the Nation of Islam, through Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, Louis Farrakhan. That was my first interaction with Islam. And they will always say that Islam is the black man's religion. But I started to have questions in regards to, how can it be the black man's religion when you need permission from a white Arab to go to enter Saudi Arabia to practice your black man's religion? Like, I just had questions. Like, it just didn't, if that makes sense. It's like, it's the black man's religion, but you still have to get permission from a white Arab to participate in your black man religion. So I had questions. And I remember watching a video by John Henry Clark. No, you do need permission. Like, you can't enter Saudi Arabia without getting your passport stamped. And there are a number of black Muslims who get their visas denied to go participate in Hajj. But that's another topic. So I started watching a video by John Henry Clark, and he said the only Africanized Islam is the Islam that is practiced in Senegal. And I started to further my research, and I read about Sheikh Ahmadou Bamba. So I remember calling Hamadou. I said, Hamadou, who's this Sheikh Ahmadou Bamba guy? And he started telling me about Sheikh Ahmadou Bamba. And then I asked him, what is this Maga? So I started to research Maga, and I remember this is back in 2012. I started researching in 2012. Then I literally just went online on Facebook and I typed in Grand Maga. What are the dates? Somebody responded, my boy Amadou Gray. And I said, hey, give me the dates, I'm coming. Never met him before. So I bought my ticket to Senegal. They met me at the airport in the car, and they drove me all the way to Touba. And I've been going to Senegal ever since 2012, 2013. I forgot what year it was. I have residency in Senegal, which I need to renew my residency. And when I say Senegal is the most, and it's proven, Senegal is the most peaceful country in Africa, at least one of them. It's the most peaceful Islamic. In fact, I would say Senegal is probably the most peaceful Islamic country in the world. Again, Senegal is the most peaceful Islamic country in the world. I'm willing to say that on camera. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, go ahead and put it in the chat room. Say that is you're wrong. But Senegal is the most peaceful Islamic country in the world, the safest. What's the most peaceful Islamic country in the world? I'm rolling with Senegal. Oman. It ain't right now. Didn't Oman just get bombed? Oman just got bombed, didn't it? Didn't it just get bombed, Oman? So it ain't now. And I'm not saying that jokingly, but I mean, hopefully everybody's safe. Whoever's caught up in that, what's going on in the Middle East right now. But I'm going to go ahead and say Senegal is the most peaceful Islamic country in the world. So when I found out what happened in Austin over the weekend, and it was a Senegalese that did it, I said, nah. This is a one-off. This is the one-off. And guys, you know I am critical, especially Islam in northern Nigeria, Islam in the Sudan, Islam in Mauritania, Islam in North Africa, Islam in the Sahel. You know I'm critical on Islam. So I'm not being biased because I'm Nigerian. But I'll let you know, northern Nigeria is the Islam up there is a problem. I'll be the first one to say the Islam in northern Nigeria, some of that Islam in the Sahel, the Islam in Mauritania, where they're still selling black slaves, is a problem. Sudan, northern Africa, it's a problem. Throughout the Middle East, is a problem. But again, Islam in Senegal is the only Islam where you can have Islam, peace, and development that's fully functioning in an African country. So what I'm saying, like if you give Nigerians the side eye, I understand, I get it. Not all Nigerians cause trouble. Not all Nigerians cause wahala. But at times, if you want to give a Nigerian the side eye, I get it. I completely understand, even though it's not right. But what happened in Austin, y'all don't give Senegalese the side eye. This guy does not represent the Senegalese community. If you guys know, Senegalese don't because of, I mean, there's probably a couple bad apples, but for the most part, Senegalese do not cause issues everywhere they go. Again, Senegalese do not cause issues wherever they go. I'm sure there's a couple bad apples. For the most part, Senegalese are cool. They're friendly people. They're good people. They got the best food in Africa. Again, Senegalese have the best food in Africa. And I'm Nigerian and Sierra Leone, and I'm telling you, Senegal has the best food in Africa. But this Senegalese guy is not a representation of Senegalese. No, I just wanted to say that. Guys, give me a second. Yeah, they're quiet, they're cool, they're good. But guys, links in the chat room. If you want to call in, if you disagree with me, that's fine. You're more than welcome to call in and disagree. Again, links in the chat room. If you want to call in, you're more than welcome to call in. Add to the conversation. Shout out to listen. I want to acknowledge Marie Shy. Shout out to Marie Shy, everyone. Marie came on my very first tour to Africa. She came to Nigeria with me back in 2019. Marie came with me. Marie came with me. Everyone, shout out to Marie. She's the moderator. Everybody, give Marie a round of applause. I wish I had some sound effects. I got some sound effects. Oh, let me see. I got some sound effects. Hold on. I know I got some sound effects somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Y'all give Marie a round of applause. Hold on. Make that louder for her. Then we're going to do it again. Third time's the charm. There we go. There we go, y'all. Give Marie a round of applause. Akon is from Senegal. I knew it was coming. I knew someone was going to bring up I knew somebody was going to bring up Akon. I knew it was coming. Go ahead, Cosmic. Go ahead, Cosmic.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Um, I just want to talk to the family about what's going on, and I think we should um get outside the box and look at it from a certain angle,
Mm-hmm.
right? And see that this is just an operation. This is an operation happening right now, right? Because we have to understand that in today's world, with what we know about, information we have out there right now, we know that the CIA can control minds. And we also know there's a war in Iran right now and it's about to escalate. So they need everybody distracted. Like you said, ain't no Senegalese person trying to go kill somebody. I've never heard of a radical Islam that comes from Senegal.
Right.
So guess what? The CIA is an intelligence group. So they know the right angle to take. They want to start with racism, with black people fight, because first of all, they don't want us to unite while they're fighting this war. So they're going to throw something that's going to try to divide us all and take our eyes off of what is going on, so we can also think for ourselves and say, maybe this is the right time to move. So we gotta stop being emotional right now. This is not a time for emotions. The time that we are in right now, Saturn and Neptune is in Aries. So this is a time that we all going to need courage, instinct. So that's all I want to say.
Okay. No, I agree. I mean, radical Islam and jihadists don't come from Senegal. You know, that's well, unless you want to call. I think Usman Nafodio came from that area a long time ago, but you know, we're talking present.
Well, we know for a fact that all these Islamic groups are created by the CIA. It's there. It's in the information. You can go search it and look it up. The Congress said it themselves. It's there. People just don't want to listen because of the interest that they have in America. And that if things change, we might have to adjust.
I agree. Go ahead, Ngolo.
Oh, what's up, brother? I got to preface my statement with saying the views and opinions that I express do not reflect the channel or the people that are on the channel. You know, I don't have no problem with him enacting violence, but to me, it's just a shame that black people refuse to enact violence when it comes to their direct people group concepts and agendas, and they always willing to do it for somebody else's agenda. To me, this doesn't reflect really on Shia Islam. Shia Islam is normally a peaceful branch of Islam, but these people are backed up against a wall. So if you see quote unquote terroristic acts happening, that is directly because that these people are not being able to actualize their self-determination. So when you do that to a group of people and they become helpless and hopeless in their mind, they're gonna go enact any means necessary to further their agenda. The U.S. is doing it, so what's wrong with them doing it? But I think, you know,
I see what you're saying.
him doing that, it wasn't really intelligent. If you finna go out with a big one, go out with a big one. He only got like 2 people, and he got 14. So, dude is really he didn't really do nothing for real. But you know, that's what these religions do to people's minds, though. They really don't be caring. But when is black people finna do it for themselves and not for other people?
Shaka Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, how y'all doing, man?
Doing good. Go ahead.
All right, yo. Now, first thing first, I really don't know if this is propaganda from the CIA, but even if it is, it don't even matter. Yeah? You know what I'm saying?
I see. The thing is, I just think we give, you know, and a lot of you guys can disagree with me. We give the CIA too much credit. I just really think there's some crazy radical folks out there that don't need to be propagandized by the CIA or have the CIA put a battery in their back.
No, you right, but it really don't even matter because you know what I'm saying. I mean, just like I remember listening to Dr. Amos Wilson how he says black folks in America is captured by Christianity, black folks in Africa is captured by Muslims, by Islam is by Islam. But it don't even matter. But you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Caucasian for knowing what the fight and what the battle really is, man, because they don't want to repeat history, man. They already know that, you know what I'm saying, their cousin or their brother, their Asian brother is to conquer Europe. That's why you have all this rhetoric talking about Western civilization, man, because yo, these people ain't stupid, man. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I wish that, man, it was Africa that was doing the fighting, man. Because you got more
We're
of a
doing
stake.
ours though. We're doing ours though. That's why the AES came about. See,
Bro,
the AES is going to represent Africa.
Cosby, let him finish.
listen, what I'm talking about an all-out war against Islam and against Muslims, man. Y'all haven't done that, man. When have y'all done that? All the African continent has done was capitulated. That's how y'all lost the whole of North Africa and the whole of East Africa, man. Because all you've done is capitulate, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to bash the AES, man. Let the AES do what they do, man. But you know what I'm saying? You done lost the initiative, man. You done
What
lost
are
the
you
initiative,
talking
man.
about?
You don't know what you're
Let
talking
me
about,
Sound
bro.
finish.
dumb.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Okay, I don't have to know what I'm talking about. I'm just giving my perspective and my comment.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
we
ahead.
can
You know what
I
I'm
tell.
saying?
respect that.
My thing is this, man. And this is the thing. And Brandon said this yesterday on the live stream, man. Black people, African people, continental people, they have no historical context, man. Either they don't study history or they don't learn from history, like Dr. Chancellor Williams said, man. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
if the same people that's been beating you down since the Roman Empire, and you haven't lifted a finger to hold an all-out war against these people, man. And all they doing is taking more land, and more
You have a
land.
solid point.
No, he don't. He sounds
I was saying
dumb.
this. No, I was
He don't
saying
have
this
no
too.
point. He sounds retarded.
Can I make a point? Can I
Yeah,
make a
yeah.
No,
I'm trying to hear Shaka Zulu. Go ahead, Shaka.
no. I'm gonna pass the mic, but I want Angola to tell me how I sound dumb, yeah.
Go ahead, Ngolo.
You sound dumb because first you talking about Caucasians. It's no Caucasians are the same genetic people as the people you talking. They're more similar to real Caucasians than a Western
I just
European.
said
But
that.
that's besides the point.
I said that.
No, you didn't. You
You
said
wasn't
shout
listening
out to
though.
the Caucasians for going
He's
against
talking
the people that are
symbolically
in the
though.
Levant. You don't know what you're
Dinus, I
talking
didn't
about
say that.
historically, anyways.
Dinus, I didn't say
What
that.
you're postulating is fallacious,
Hold
brother.
on for a
He's
second.
You
talking
just
Dinus,
asked me to
symbolically.
retort, but okay, I'll let you go.
Dinus. Did I not say the Caucasian is fighting against his cousin or his brother?
You did
You
say
said
that.
that.
He did
Thank
say
you.
that.
But
Thank
no,
you,
but
man.
you said shout out to the Caucasian, but they are the people in the Levant
No,
are
what
closer
he's
to
trying to
real
imply
Caucasians
is
than
that,
Western Europeans.
see, what he's trying to imply is
That's what I'm
that,
saying. You don't know what you're talking about. The Caucasus is not in Western Europe, brother. So no.
Bro.
see,
I'm
what
not
he's
hitting.
implying is
Bro.
that the white
Okay,
man is
guys.
doing what he's supposed to do,
No, but
which is
he
keep
again.
others
But I'm
based.
saying
That's why he said shout
he's
out to
talking
him.
about historical context, and it's what
See,
he's
I
saying
get
is
what he's
inaccurate.
saying. He's talking
He's not putting the
symbolically.
nuance. He sounds
Can I
dumb.
speak? Can I speak?
Explain it. No, let him explain the historical context first. Let him explain the
Okay,
historical
go ahead.
context.
Look, brother, the historical context is these people groups are not as cut and dry as you are talking about. A lot of these quote unquote Muslims that you're talking about, they had Europeans within their ranks. There's really not no difference when you look at the Mamelukes of North Africa that they ended up getting along with the quote unquote Muslims. It's not really no ethnic thing that you're trying to make it. You have an agenda, you have something against Islam, but you don't have no smoke for no white people. So
No, that's not what I said.
they're the same
That's
level
what
of enemy, but you always every time you coming
that
on here, you try to demonize Islam, but you ain't got no smoke for
that's
no crackers because of course you don't want no
that's
smoke
not
with them
what I
because you
said.
scary. And
That's not
you need
what
to
I
change your
said.
name from Shaka Zulu because you're not no Shaka
That's
Zulu.
not what I said. That's
Okay,
not
can
what
I
I
speak
said.
now? Can I
Okay,
speak? Can I speak my piece now?
Go ahead, Cobbs. I got past the Africa.
See, he does have a point because I was saying the same thing. I've been saying the same thing for the past 6 months now. Because the reason why the West, France, and the West felt like they could keep going at Ibrahim Traore and to assassinate him for 25 times is because they knew we're not going to do anything. You get what I'm saying? And at some point, we as Africans will have to start to look at Europe as a certain way. But you have to understand the way we were colonized. The way we were colonized in Africa was not the way you guys were colonized over here. Still, if we look at here in the diaspora, the black race is still not free. So you are right. Conceptually, you are right. But you have to look at how things happen. A lot of people see somebody who cannot even eat one time in 2 days does not have the energy to fight, does not have the energy to think. These people have implanted people into our societies. There's mind control techniques. I am of the belief that a lot of our presidents, when they go to Europe and go to these hospitals for operations, they are being operated on. They are implanting things on their brain to control them. Because ain't no person with real consciousness would let all his people be starving. I pass it on.
How
All right,
does
go ahead.
that
Okay,
correlate to
so
anything he said and you agreeing with it, bro? Y'all are retarded, bro.
Diners. Before you pass it,
Okay,
Africa, can I?
Shaka Zulu, you got 30 seconds. I got to pass to Africa.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask a question, man. You know what I'm saying, and make it in the form of a statement. If you got your family, if you were living in a house, right, with your family, your wife and your children, right, and you got a whole bunch of marauders that come into your house and break into your house and kidnap your wife and your children and kill you, who you gonna blame? Are you gonna blame the marauders? Or are you gonna blame yourself for not being prepared? That's all I'm trying to
Depend
say, man.
depends on
That's
my
all I'm trying to say.
personality.
That's all I'm trying to say, man.
It's not about blame.
Africa. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish my point. Africa, black man has the same opportunity from the jump start as any other man on this planet, man. It's not anybody's problem or anybody's fault because you wasn't forward thinking, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what you have to get through your head, man. Be forward thinking, man. It's either you're gonna
See,
do or you ain't gonna do, man.
see,
And
these
But what
things
is it? What
are
do you?
based on
Who said don't be
personalities.
forward
But hold
thinking
on, what
though?
you're saying, you're correct. But these things are based on personalities. That is why they make sure that they filter the best minds, the best soldier out of Africa. See, these are techniques too. You are right. But we don't have those kind of mind and personalities. That is why a Traore is necessary. That is why they're scared of a Traore, because it is a type of Traore that does what you are talking about. It's a type of Niami that does what you're talking about. Is it a
okay,
type
so
of Goita? That's so
I
that's what you have to institute.
got to pass the mic to Africa. Go to Africa.
Yeah, greetings to Diners and the panel and the chat. And Golo, thank you very much. I mean, you show your braveness as a man, as a true black man, for counteracting, some of this cowardice narrative that have been passed on. I mean, first of all, us as Africans, let's make this thing clear, okay? The so-called Arabs and Caucasian, they're the same people.
Yep.
Arabs and Caucasians are the same people. For us to try to differentiate them based on the Abrahamic religion that they believe in is absolutely ridiculous. It just shows how we are
Stupidity.
actually so clueless. Absolutely. And of course, yeah, we have suffered the longest in the hands of the Arabs, the Middle East. I call them West Asians. West Asians have been victimizing African children the longest out of all of them. Okay, that's hands down. But the only thing with them, they managed to infiltrate for so long and mix with us, and actually it make it harder for us to get rid of them. Unlike compared to the Europeans are more distinctive. Okay, because they did not mix that well. Okay, and geographically it's more difficult for them as well. However, for a black transatlantic for a black brother who was a victim of the transatlantic slavery to come here and defend the Christianity against Islam is absolutely unbelievable. It just shows you haven't read your history. Go and do your research. Hold on. Most of the slaves who were taken out of West Africa were Muslims. Okay, most of the slaves that was taken out of West Africa to the Americas, to the over the Atlantic Ocean, were Muslims. This is not even to be debatable about. Okay, and people who worship African religion. These are the two main targets. Okay, if you look at the coastal region of West Africa, they're highly Christianized because of the same thing. That's what the Portuguese did. All right, the same thing what the Muslim did in the Sahel, in the inland. Okay, it's the same thing the Europeans did in the on the west and on the coastal region. Okay, so if you're not on the Christian ideology, you're not with us. If you're not on the Muslim ideology, you're not with us. Stop interrupting. Well, let me finish. You can interrupt, please. Okay, go back to what Diana is saying. Okay. First of all, let's make one thing clear. We don't have a single empire that was built in Africa that actually have any connection to do with Christianity in our West African region. Okay, it's always most of the empires that we built were African religions, and some of them later on became Muslim religion. Okay, so it just shows how disadvantaged the Christian religion have actually held us. Even during slavery, it just shows how they demonize human being. And during the Islamic slavery, it wasn't to do with color. It was mainly to do with a religion, okay? Because in Islam, during the days of the Ghana Empire, which was the days of the Islamic slavery, it was black and white were both slaves. Okay, they were taking white slaves from all the way from Syria, Turkey to Africa, and Europe to Africa, and they were taking Africans all the way to Iraq to Baghdad. It's written down. All right, I'm not making this up. And also, when it comes to the Arabs, okay, Al-Muravid is a good example. The downfall of the Arab, the reason why Arabs are suffering today is because they hate black people. They couldn't stand the fact that we were more clever. The Arab people trying to conquer Spain for hundreds of years, they couldn't do it. West Africans, who were part of the Ghana Empire, and the Berbers, who we call the Tuareg today, who managed to conquer Spain, and they managed to build Al-Andalusia and actually enlighten the world with science, because most of the scientific things that we see today came out of Islam, okay? And that was done by the black and the Tuaregs. But the Arab people, because of their hatred,
that's not true.
No, Mr. History, let me finish. Self-hater. When the Arab came over there, during the Almoravid, they actually used Islam as a political tool instead of a scientific tool. Instead of educating the people and enlightening the people, they used it as a political tool to oppress the black people. It became the downfall of the Arabs. The Arab people, the downfall of the Arabs is the hatred towards the black man. It always have been. It always will be. Let's get that clear. And so, come down to West Africa. Yes, dynasty is spot on. Senegalese people are traveling around West Africa, okay? Senegalese people, when it comes to tolerance, religious tolerance, they are one of the top. Sierra Leone is the second most religious tolerant country in the world.
Actually, I think it's Nigeria.
Well, the religious tolerance.
Yes.
No,
I think it's Nigeria. No, all these people, all these jihadists are not from Nigeria. They are not from Nigeria.
No, chaotic. That's not true.
He said tolerance. He said tolerance, Cosmic.
It's not tolerance, man. They make whole movies castigating African spirituality.
Can I ask?
Exactly. Nigeria.
Have you ever seen any traditionalists being killed or anything like that in Nigeria?
Hold on. This is not me making up. Sierra Leone is one of the most religious tolerant countries in the world. Nigeria is one of the most religious intolerant countries in the world. Nigeria is where you have Nigeria, you have Sharia law in some states, okay? Obviously, and some states you don't have Sharia law. And also, if you go on the internet, it's always Muslim versus Christian.
You do know that the Fulanis of Nigeria are not from Nigeria, right? But they control Nigeria.
The Fulani from Nigeria. Hold on. Fulani been in Nigeria from the 10th. Fulani.
We're getting off topic. Africa.
Yeah.
Pass the mic.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. Fulani been in Nigeria since the 13th century. Okay, the team in the Middle Belt been in Nigeria around the 18th century. You work that out. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Team 16th century, brother.
Thank you. Team 17th century, 16th. Okay, whatever. But the other one, the Fulani was 9th to 13th century. Make that out. Anyway, so Senegal, you cannot deny Senegalese people are very tolerant. They've got one of the best Islamic systems in the continent, probably in the world. I live in the city, right? I interact a lot with them. I have different communities in my city, but the people I choose to interact with the most, my son is here, is the Senegalese people. The reason why, because they're very tolerant people. And the thing is also, we don't have Sierra Leone community in here in my city that well, so I tend to choose them instead of the Guineans or the other Somalis or the other Muslim group. Because you know what, Senegalese are very, very tolerant Muslim people, and in general, West African are very tolerant. Chaotic, where I agree with you also, that yes, the system of Islam that that people struggling with in Nigeria is quite recent. It's not really indigenous to Nigeria. It's been imported by CIA, by people that want to destroy the country.
But we're not talking about Nigeria, man. Just pass the mic, man.
All right, let me.
Oh, you're such a hater.
You see why we need a black American? You see why we need a black American among us?
Exactly.
That's not true, man. Dude is a sellout.
Yeah, it's a seller. It's not to do black America. I know black Americans too. Yeah.
He said his opinion. He said his opinion.
His opinion reflects that he's a sellout, man. Let's be real. We're not tipping through the
Okay,
I'm
but
with
you know,
Austin.
No, chaotic, I agree.
I gotta pass the mic. Guys, hit the like button again. Please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and subscribe and not hit the like button. Go ahead, Alistair, director. Go ahead.
Can you hear me, Dynus?
Yes.
All right. Well, peace to the panel. Hope everybody's doing well. First time calling in. I listen all the time. My thoughts in regards to the subject. Of course, he doesn't represent all of Senegal, but I think he represents a problem that we see throughout Black people, the diaspora altogether, which is an identity crisis. And I do actually think it starts in Africa. I think Islam brought African identity crisis. Like I think it was Ngalo who said it first. Like
Ngolo,
we
brother.
see. Okay. Yeah, we see a Black man that was willing to put his life on the line for Iran, but he's not willing to put his life on the line for Senegal. And he was
Great
over in
points.
America. He's not even willing to put his life on the line for Black Americans or the causes of the struggles we have here. But it was Islam that was powerful enough to make him align himself with Iran, so much so that he wanted to go
brother,
put
you
his life
sound
on
like
the
a
line for
sellout.
it.
You
And
sound
so
like a sellout, brother. You sound
No,
like a
he
sellout.
don't. You
Line.
do. Stop interrupting him, man.
well, I think it's just an identity crisis. You know, I think Islam kind of forces you to I don't want to say become Arab, and I think somebody was saying, you know, white Arabs, but there are Black Arabs. Technically, you know, to be Arab just means you speak the language and you become a part of the culture, which Islam kind of basically forces you to do. In also many words, I'm sure Africans have their own, you know, version of it, but you know, I think it has helped their identity crisis. Kind of like Dynas, I see you talk about the FBA identity crisis and the ABO identity crisis all the time. But I think in terms of the threat to Pan-Africanism, I think Islam is one of the biggest threats to Pan-Africanism as it comes down, because when it comes down to it, they will generally always choose to be Islamic Islam over being Black African. And then on top of that, I think, you know, being Black, in the sense of being Black, is a byproduct of white supremacy. They are only Black because white people said, hey, you are all dark skinned, therefore you are all one people, when Africa was divided in tribes. And that's how they
What
lived
about
their
the
life.
mulatto
That's the way they
tribe?
wanted to live their life. So that's my tidbit on it. I'm gonna land my plane there.
All right.
Yeah, I
What
mean
about the
that you have
mulatto
to.
problem?
Hey, I gotta pass the mic. Go ahead, Elvis.
All right. Thank you, Diners. Hello to the panel in the chat. Look, I'm going to say something here that is true, but a lot of people won't like it. You know, take E5 in the practitioner, for example. In Africa, you won't see people trying to harm them. They might be dangerous spiritually to some people in their villages and where they live, but they are not going out there and trying to physically harm people in the name of their religion. So people like Christians and other people, they don't have a problem with them in terms of violence.
Well, we do have to be clear that there were crusades, but go ahead.
Right. That was a response. It wasn't aggression,
Oh
without
my God.
provocation to the
Come
Islamic.
on, Elvis.
Christianity
Oh
is
my
dogmatic
God.
But
in
one
essence, but
one
it is without
second, bro.
provocation.
1 second. Don't interrupt
What
me.
No, but
Don't interrupt me.
Elvis, we also have to be clear that the I forgot the name of it. Maybe N'Golo could help me. I forgot what was passed in Spain or Italy in which the Pope
Oh
said
yeah,
he had enslaved
the papal bulls.
the papal bulls. There we go.
I mean, but their religion is
Okay.
proselytizes by
Yeah,
nature.
yeah,
So
yeah,
what
yeah.
he's saying
Let me get to my point, bro. Let me get to my point.
Elvis, we just wanted to correct you, Elvis. But go ahead.
Yeah, you're not correct.
Embarrassing.
Yeah,
Embarrassing.
you got to be quiet, bro. You got to be quiet because you want to defend Islam and take all the blame away from it. But let me tell you this, right?
No, but we're holding
No.
Islam accountable, Elvis. But at the same time, we just want to correct you about what you just said about Christianity. But go ahead.
I made a specific reference to Africa and people in Africa. All right, I'm not talking about crusades.
So what's the papal bulls, Elvis?
Did you hear what I said, Dinus?
You said Africa. So how does the papal bulls correlate to Africa, Elvis?
I made a reference between the Africans living in Africa,
right,
and traditional African religions, for example, that are non-violent towards other people, who believe in a different religion, right? So, for example, the Christians in Africa, for example, right, they're not going out there and harming traditionalists because they don't believe in their religion as Christian. They're not going there and killing people. They don't see them as a threat, imposing violence on their people because they have a different religion. I'm just giving you that little tidbit.
Elvis, they have Elvis. They have.
Okay. Yeah, fine. Let me get to a bigger
Yeah,
point.
this is crazy. This is crazy.
Okay, show me the example, Dennis. Show me the example.
I give you an example. So there was in Africa, who's Sierra Leone, he can vouch for this. So you have Samuel Crowther, who was the first black head of the CMS, which was the Central Missionary Society, Africa. I can look it up.
Correct. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So what he did, he mistranslated Eshu, which is a Orisha, into the devil. And so what that did, that led Christians to believe that when it was a mistranslation to go after traditional Isheshe worshippers in Nigeria. That's a fact. But go ahead, Elvis.
Okay.
Right.
So let me
100%.
in Islam, right? You have something called martyrdom, right?
Now, Elvis, are you going to acknowledge that, or are you just going to just?
Well, I too believe that Issue is a devil because he's the
Man,
gateway,
come
right?
on, man.
He's
Come on,
the
man.
Orisha that is red and black, right?
Bro, you are
Any
brainwashed,
Christian,
man. It's
hold on.
disgusting.
Dennis, I'm trying to make a point, and you're trying to interrupt me at every turn.
I criticize a bit of my religion.
Let me make my
What's
point.
wrong with our people, man? Our people are destroyed.
Let me make my point,
And
right?
this guy came in here is trying to make it.
Dennis, is this what we're doing now? This is what you're doing?
But Elvis, again,
No, just pick.
Let me make my point. Why are you guys interrupting me?
You just lied, Elvis. You just lied.
I said I too believe it, right? I'm not telling you, that I know your religion more than you do. That's what I believe. I look at him and, I think that's, he's a gateway. He can be destructive or he can help you open doors for you, right? So my point here is they're not right now in Africa. Nobody is going out there and killing the Ifa practitioner because they practice Ifa. They might look at him in with a side because of the spiritual connotation that doesn't match well with Christianity, but they're not going out there killing them. My point I'm trying to make about Islam is that martyrdom is rewarded in Islam. If you're a martyr, you go to Jannah, you become a little green bird. The green is associated with royalty, in a high place. If you wear green, you get a green robe where you go to Jannah, and being a green bird is a special privilege for being a martyr, meaning killing and committing violence in the name of Islam during this lifetime, and you get rewarded for it. So if you see a brother, a Senegalese brother going out there and taking an action, he's not doing it, only with the here and now in mind. He's doing it for the afterlife. He thinks he's going to get a 72 virgin. He's going to be well respected and rewarded in Jannah in their heaven. So this is an ideology. This is something that comes from the text of the religion that encourage martyrdom, i.e. violence, that you will be rewarded for it in the name of Allah. That's why that brother had that shirt that said property of Allah. He's giving you a message to you and to the other Muslim that he's doing this for his religion. He's doing this for his religion, So you will have, other, mass shooters who may be Christian by faith, but they will never tell you that I'm going out there and I'm killing these kids in these schools for Jesus, or I'm going to the mall.
Did it in Egypt.
Thank you. I'm going to the mall and I'm killing all these, shoppers for Jesus because my Bible tells me to do it. You would never see that because the Bible doesn't say that.
Your God says the president in that book, brother.
Yeah. Thank you. So if you see people doing these things and you're not hip to what the text is, the text says in the Quran and the Hadiths, you got to study it.
Hadith.
Hold
you
on.
Just said it there. Hadith is not part of the Quran. Let me just finish.
No, but the Hadiths are the words of the Prophet. They're part of the Sunnah. Hold on, bro. Hold on. If it's a Sahih Hadith, you must respect it. If it's a Sahih Hadith, even if it's a Hassan, even if that's Sahih, even if that Hadith, why are you interrupting me, bro? Why are you interrupting me? Let me speak. Let me speak.
Elvis, what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah?
What are you talking about, Dinus? We're talking about people meting out violence.
You bring up the Bible. What happened to Sodom and Gomorrah?
Right.
The
It's a
only
I mean,
religion, the only
don't
Abrahamic
sidetrack me,
religion that
Donnie.
makes
Your
You know
true
what
heaven
happened
and
your
here.
earth is
God in the
Islam.
Bible is a genocidal
What does that
tyrant.
have to do? What does that have to do with Christians carrying out violence? Was it a Christian that carried out violence in
Because your
Sodom and
God
It,
sets
Gomorrah?
the precedent.
Elvis,
Hold on, one
it,
mic, but Elvis, the stuff you support by the Democratic Party was going on in Sodom and Gomorrah, and God
What are
struck
we
them down.
talking about here?
I'm just saying, God, took them down.
well done, Dennis.
What are we
Thank
talking
you,
about? I
Dennis.
mean, this is ridiculous, Donnie.
I'm just
Those things
saying.
don't correlate.
What do you mean don't correlate, Elvis?
They do
Sodom and
correlate,
Gomorrah
Elvis.
and people
Your God
committing
in
out
that Bible
violence
is a
against other
genocidal
people today
tyrant,
in
and
the
he
name
sets
of
the
their religion.
precedent for
This,
your people to
this
go
is
out
why
and
that
just
Biafra,
proselytize and take
Elvis,
over
you're
people's
brainwashed.
land.
What
This
did
is why
your God
Liberia
do,
is still
I
existing,
said
bro.
facts.
Elvis? What did your
Are you
God
not
do?
rewarded for martyrdom in Islam or Al?
Elvis,
This is why
That's true.
Liberia,
That's
this
true.
is why Liberia
Okay,
is
then.
still
So
existing.
what are we arguing about? Are you
We're
This is
rewarded
why
in
arguing. We're
Liberia is
Christianity
still
for
arguing that
existing.
killing people
you're
in the
saying
name of
your text
Jesus?
doesn't justify it as well.
Are you
Your God
rewarded
sets the
for?
precedent
Are you
for killing
rewarded in
mass murder as
Christianity
well,
for
bro.
killing
Can
people
I
in the name
jump
of
in?
Jesus?
Can I
Okay.
jump
And
in,
Of
Hadith,
course
please?
not.
Can I
Hadith
please
is not.
jump in?
Hold on, Elvis, you got 45 seconds. I got past the mic, guys. Don't interrupt.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay, thank you, Dionys. Most of my criticism of Islam is textual, meaning that what the words says in the text is it's in stark contrast to what Christianity preaches.
Elvis, I gotta
Oh,
stop you.
all right.
Elvis, I
Okay.
gotta stop you. What did God do in Sodom and Gomorrah?
I'm telling you, Dionys, I'm telling you that the action of a man, that was God punishing people who were sinful. It wasn't a
Okay,
Christian
but
going out there and
the
killing
same thing
people.
that's going on in Sodom and Gomorrah is going on in your Democratic Party, Elvis.
Right, right.
What are you talking
And
about?
also,
What do you mean? What am I talking about,
I,
Elvis?
that's a
Right.
fact.
This
You can't
is
deny that,
a
Elvis.
secular country that you live in, Dynasty. This is not a theocracy.
Oh my God.
It's not a
Oh
theocracy.
God.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
You are a
Like,
bad loser, Elvis. Elvis, you're a bad loser, man.
I mean,
Sorry,
Dynasty,
my brother.
you give me 45 seconds. You can even let me speak.
Elvis, go ahead, Elvis. Go ahead. You got 45
Okay.
seconds. I'll interrupt. Go ahead.
Again, like I'm saying here, is a textual criticism of the book, the Quran itself, the Hadith, and the tafsir, the explanation of those verses and the Hadiths. It clearly tells you that if you commit martyrdom, if you go out there and commit violence and even die in the name of Allah, you get a special reward in heaven. So brothers, African brothers are going out there and doing something and they think that they're going to be rewarded for it. That's terrorism. They go out there and they kill people in the name of their religion. It's wrong. And we must admit it. That's the big difference between Islam and Christianity in today's world. Thank you, Dynasty. I pass the mic.
All right, my kind of mind. Go ahead.
And the gentleman is correct. Martyrdom is rewarded in Islam. And I'm not saying that that's the overall reason why the gentleman did what he did, the Senegalese guy, but there is a reward there. But I don't want us to get sidetracked. I want to bring it back because a gentleman came on and he said something about an identity crisis, right? And that's what I'm loving about this platform and this channel. And please, nobody interrupt me. I would like to get a thought out. So he said identity crisis. Even though somebody leaves a country in Africa and come to America, they come here thinking this is the land of the free, make the miracle happen, like what American dream. I think that's what they say about America. But then when they come here, the Black people are not treated good in America. So there is this identity crisis in America. You leave a place, you come here to find home, to find peace, to find a future, and then you're still treated this certain way. Every Black person looked at the same, no matter if you're Haitian, Jamaican, African. Once you're Black here in America. So we don't know mentally what that guy was going through. And then maybe because he connected to Islam, he thought, let me go out with a bang, and then did this. But I think the bigger issue is what I'm calling in to speak about. Africa is too divided. And even hearing you guys fuss this country over that country, why not just connect off of the fact that you're African, off the fact that you're just Black, and then unite and move forward? Everyone is talking about the religious difference and this country difference. And there's always going to be differences with humans. Nobody's going to think the same. And even when the gentlemen always want to diss somebody else and call somebody a name because they think different, that actually makes you look a little slow and small, that you can't receive an opinion from someone else. We're never going to think the same. So Black people, even if we come together as one under one leader, just so that we could get an identity, we're still not going to all think the same and be robots. But at least we could have a discussion in peace, right? And then to land my plane, I feel like Africa Uniting is going to save Black America, because there's something, we don't have anyone to fight for us. We don't have anyone to complain to say, look how the American government is shooting our Black boys that's unarmed, or putting a lot of our population in jail. Yes, we need someone in America to fight for us, but if Africa had it together, we could rely on you guys. And even hearing you guys talk right here, there's so many topics we could bring up and y'all could divide over. So y'all just want to keep talking about the stuff that divide y'all? I just don't get it. It should be solution based, moving forward. And I landed my plane.
Everybody's talking about solutions. We talking about getting rid of
Bro, you ain't got no solution.
Islamization
So
and
why
all of
you
the foreign
talking about
entities
solutions, bro?
that infect people. So
You don't
let me
have
read.
no solutions. So why you talking about solutions?
Man, what your solution is to get up under the white man, bro. Stop. You are a coward, bro. My solution is to get rid of the white man, get rid of the Arab. Yours is to
But
get
you're
up
not
under him, bro.
doing
You're a
nothing,
coward.
man.
Stop.
You're
Let
not doing
Yeah.
nothing, man.
Tunaja talk, bro.
Wait,
Don't
I
nobody
have
need to talk,
another
bro.
flight. I have another flight, because that's another thing. Africa, you guys are not taking accountability, because I love Africa and I do understand that you guys were colonized and there's a strong, important history. But I just feel like you guys are not putting that accountability on the corrupted leaders. You guys are not putting that accountability on the mindset of the African people, because even if someone comes in to help, it really matters what the council on the ground in Africa is doing with the money. If someone is evil and want to pocket it or put it in their bank account for their family, that's an evil mentality. That's a corrupted heart. So you guys are so stuck on the corrupted politicians that you don't even want help anymore from the West or from anyone. But no one's addressing the mindset. No one's addressing the corruption, really. How about you guys talk about those stuff? How can we address those stuff? Are any of these men on the platform, are you guys running for president of the countries that you guys represent in Africa? Are you guys trying to work in parliament there? Because that's where it kind of starts.
The system is corrupted. The solution is going to come from the
Dinus,
grassroots. It's
can I
not. You're
say
not going
something
to implement
to
anything within their system because it's already
No,
incentivized to be
no, no,
corrupt.
no. I gotta read the super chat. It's too Niger. Gustav Donzo, thank you for $2 holla. Shout out to FBA, ADOS, Solon, Indian Hebrew Israelites. Guys, hit the like button again. Please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share, make sure you subscribe, and super chat. Y'all make sure you super chat as well. All right, go ahead, to Niger.
Yeah, thanks for having me, Diners. Greetings to everyone on the panel, the chat, and special one to the viewers. This shooter represents some of the things I've been talking about some time ago, that when the chips sat down, sooner or later, Black people realize that they are more united than they realize. Because whenever you see any demographic or any group of people, like in the case of this shooter, that seems to be associated with Iran because of the religion, you will notice that whenever their groups are under attack, they react, no matter where they are in the world. And we have also seen that with Traore. Whenever Traore is endangered, you see that the diaspora reacts. And we've just not been given enough reason to fully react, because of our useless leaders we have on the continent don't seem to be able to stand up for anything. And so that is why it appears we haven't, found any direction. It just appears we are rudderless. I appreciate the statement that the lady made earlier on about Africa being able to speak up for the diaspora, especially the African Americans, and maybe even the Brazilian, all the Black diaspora overseas. But I'm beginning to think that it has to be symbiotic for it to truly work, because both sides have strengths. Africa has the mass and the land, the African Americans and many of the diaspora have proximity to power and technology. And that's how, and we have to learn how to leverage that, especially the ones that have the access, have to learn how to leverage that and share it. After all, the Chinese were able to leverage the technology that Americans brought to their countries to build their country that you see today. But in the case of black people, we have quite a lot of black people in America. And yet Africa is one of the least developed continents in the world because technology is not making it to Africa. So maybe we need to start thinking about that and empowering each other, because both sides have strengths, and we have to leverage the strengths of both sides to save ourselves, because that is the path to salvation here. Thank you.
Listen, can I say something, please, man?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I feel like, you know what I'm saying, everybody taking me out of context, man. First of all, the brother Angola, you know what I'm saying, yo, bro, you like 25, 27 years old if you that old, man. You know what I'm saying? There's an old saying, man, young warriors rush in, man. Old warriors wait and watch, man. You know what I'm saying? The point is this, man. I ain't caping for no white man. I ain't caping for no cracker. But all I'm saying is these white folks, they understand that they need to stay in control. And in order for them to stay in control, they got to get rid of their cousin or their brother, man. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to do that. They're going to do that by any means necessary, man. That's all I'm asking the black man to do, man. You talking about, oh, yeah, the white man fighting against his cousin, his brother, whatever, man. But you know what I'm saying? Is Africa homogeneous? Okay, yeah, let's say it is, man. So, okay, so in order for Tory to succeed, he needs to conquer the whole of damn West Africa, man. You know what I'm saying? Get everybody on a one accord, man. That's what it takes, man. It takes power and resiliency, man. I don't want to hear this nonsense, you know what I'm saying, with the red, black, and green and your ideological experience, man, because that's not true life, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to say this, man. All I'm trying to say is, listen, man. I, as an African born in America, I ain't caping for Christianity. I ain't caping for Islam. But I know before the white man was even thought of, man, before he was even a woman or a child in the womb, these Arabs, these Western Asians, whatever you want to call them, man, they've been giving you hell from day one.
Agree.
Since after the Romans, man, even Dr. John Henry Clark, one of our greatest scholars, man, he was like, yo, the Africans prayed for somebody to come and rescue them from the Romans, man. If somebody couldn't rescue them, you know what I'm saying, let somebody come and be just to them, man. You know what I'm saying? The Arabs and these damn Islamists been on your back ever since the Romans got off your back, man. And all I'm trying to tell you, man, when are you gonna open up full-scale war? Full-scale war. Hold on, let me finish.
If you spoke like that,
Brother, it's easy to say that for the United States, man. Like, what
you
even been to Africa before?
Hold on, can I finish? When are the African men on the continent gonna open a full-scale war like Shabbataka, you know what I'm saying, and take these Islamists and these Arabs to war? Do you not want to regain that? Do y'all not want to regain the North? You don't want to regain the North? Okay, cool. So okay, they got the North, man, but recognize they ain't satisfied with the North, man.
Brother, you don't understand about Africa. The brothers in the north, listen, the people in the north, they've been conquered.
Let me make this other point. Let me make this other point.
Make it quick. This guy don't know Africa, man.
Since you wanna listen, I don't know nothing about Africa.
Yeah, you don't even understand about the race. Because the people in the north,
You don't have to know Africa. Africa.
Yes, you do. If you're speaking on it, you should know about it.
If you're gonna speak about it, you should know what he's talking about. Okay,
I just be coming on here with baseless opinions, and it's not a merit. Waste people's time.
Let me make this one last point, man. You know what I'm saying? Because the brother Africa, he was like, yo, okay, Christianity ain't bring nothing to Africa, but Islam would you know what I'm saying?
No, I criticize both religion if you listen to what I said.
Bro, Yo, why we can't just? I let y'all talk, man. Let me talk, man. Cause I'm a
Well,
disciplined
you can
brother.
come
Man.
on land.
Okay, all right. I'm a land. It's a long runway, man. You know what I'm saying? But you talking about Islam in Spain, but you know what I'm saying, taught the Spaniards all this and that. You know what I'm saying? What they did was translate documents from the Roman Empire, man. That's what they did. They saved all these documents, and these documents from the Roman Empire was passed down through the Greek Empire, was passed down through the Egyptian Empire, man. You know what I'm saying? It was no secret, man. What did the Arabs or the Islams really invent, man? Okay, yeah, they might have had a hand in algebra, you know what I'm saying, and a couple of other sciences, man. But the overall aspect of it, they didn't invent none of that shit, man. All that shit is African, man. And they stole it from us, and the Greeks got a hold of it, and they passed it on to the Romans, and they forgot all that shit through the Middle Ages. But the Arabs, what they did, they kept the books and they kept the philosophy, so they was able to reintroduce that shit in the Middle Ages to the Spaniards, man. That's how
That's
the
true.
Moors
That's
came up, man.
factual.
Okay, man. So why you acting like I don't know what I'm talking about, man? But I'm
Nah,
a
you don't know
No,
what
but
you're talking about in terms of trying to unite with Europeans. But I
listen,
agree with
listen,
your
listen.
rundown of
The
history. That's
enemy,
just objective fact.
it's making half true, half fake, half lie,
the
half
enemy.
true.
All right, let me finish with this. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Yo,
that's not true. They both
Okay.
are
listen,
enemies.
yo, bro. I done been in the U.S. military, the Navy, and all that, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a flip about what you talking
That's
about
why
with
you
this.
talking like
Listen,
that. You
I don't
compromise.
care.
That's
You
why
No, I don't
it's
care
compromise.
like
about this.
that.
I
Heavily
don't care about
compromised.
this
Thank you.
moral. I don't care about this moral aspect you want to talk about, man. You know what I'm saying? If I can use the beast to the best of my ability, and I'm gonna use the beast to the best of my ability. And one last thing I want to say, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, African Americans or Africans, you know what I'm saying, or FBA or whatever. Yo, we doing good up here. We doing good. African Caribbeans, we doing good up here in America, man. You know what I'm saying? Black people failed this country, man, because they had an opportunity to take over this country, man. But they was on this damn bullshit, black and brown coalition for years on top of years, man. They let the Democrat Party fool them into some bullshit, man. We had a chance to take over New York. New York was like 1/3% black, man. What does these Negroes do but kill up, shoot up, you know what I'm saying, sell drugs and all type of shit, man. Now they getting gentrified. They want to
Bro, you're
complain
holding the mic, bro. You're holding the mic.
affordability,
Sorry,
man.
man.
No,
You're holding the mic. We don't,
Negroes had an
and you're moving
opportunity,
away
man.
from the topic as
Yeah,
well.
it's time to pass the mic, brother. Pass the mic.
Yeah, please. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you. Listen, I am not going to be here booty clapping for Arab or a white man. I will never do that. I came here, Ngolo came here, all of us came here. We oppose both the religion, both of the people. We narrated exactly what we think. Okay, we don't have friends in the continent. We don't have, the sister made it clear. We don't have
But you
friends.
called me a sellout, though. You called me a
Yeah, but
sellout. Why would you call me a
your
sellout?
mindset.
Nah, I called you a
Your
sellout
mindset.
because
Thank you.
I've heard you speak
You're
before
right.
on here, and it's sellout
Yeah,
rhetoric.
your mindset is quite worrying, to be honest. And yes, those
Okay,
brothers in
explain.
North, I
Can
want
you
to. Okay.
explain?
Oh,
Can
oh
you
God.
explain my
Oh
mindset to
God,
me?
help me out, please. Stop. Yeah.
Explain my mindset
I'm
to
one
me,
of the.
please.
I'm
Explain my
one of the
mindset to
people.
me.
I'm one of the people who have always advocates. Yeah, that we should try and regain North Africa. Places like Morocco, Algeria, these places are ancestral home. We need to take it back. I always advocate for that, and I
So
believe
why are you
for us to
calling
have
me a
total.
sellout, bro?
No, God. Stop getting too broad. Listen, you might say one or
Oh
two
my
words
God.
against
I'm
you
asking
because I
you a
will have my
question, but you
opinion
don't
about.
want to answer my
He's
question.
just calling you a sellout because you don't agree with him. Don't
That's
take it
not true.
personal.
That's
Like,
not
No,
it's
true. That's not
okay.
true. I've
sister, I'm
articulated
not
why I've
taking it
called him a
personal.
sellout multiple occasions already. But if you
Okay,
want me to
so
state it, I'll state it again
why am
after
I a
the brother's done
sellout?
talking.
Why am I a sellout? Why
You
am
are
I
a
a sellout?
sellout because a common theme you come on here and say you castigate the Arabs, and then you talking about uniting with Europeans, talking about the enemy of my
Yeah,
enemy is my friend, what you just
Yo,
best
articulated
Dinus, is
friend.
that
2
what I
seconds
said,
ago. It
Dinus?
has nothing to
Dinus,
do
is
with
that
you
what I
Yes,
said?
disagreeing with.
Oh, hold on.
yes.
Dinus, is that
He
what I
asked me.
said?
He asked me a question. I don't shock. I don't know when did Shaka say that.
He just said it
Thank you.
literally
Yeah,
Thank
like
you,
he
man.
said
10
it
I
minutes
just
never
ago.
now.
said
We
that.
had him.
I never said that,
I
man.
can. You said it.
You literally
Me
just said that 10 minutes ago, brother.
You said it, bro. Come on, man.
He
So be
said
honest
it
to
in a
yourself.
way. He said it in a way of benefits. Like there's
I have no
Man,
problem.
look, I know
have
he
no
said it in a way.
problem.
All sellouts think they finna benefit, or
What
why
I
would they?
said,
See, bro,
what
this
I
is
said,
why I be frustrated and be
what
calling
I
y'all names
said,
because, bro,
'cause
the
you
cognitive
young,
faculties that y'all
That's
have
why
are
you frustrated.
dissatisfactory, man.
You
Like
young.
y'all
You
sound
ain't
so
got no life
childish.
experience.
Most
That's why
black
you.
people who
That's
don't
why
have
you
their own
frustrated, man.
businesses are hired by white
What I
people.
said, what I
They're taught
said,
by
what
white
I said,
teachers. They
what I
The
benefit
said.
level
from
of
a white
dishonesty.
system.
No,
So what
no.
are you
Let me
talking
explain.
about
Let
that
me
you should go to
explain.
war with the
The
white man
level.
when you live
Let
in a
me
white man's
explain
country
what
and
I
live in
said.
freedom?
Let me explain.
Nobody should
Let
go.
me
Nobody should
explain
go
what
to
I
war with
said. Let me
anybody.
explain what I said.
Nobody should go.
What I
No,
said.
Uncle, you already spoke.
No,
You already spoke.
Let Shaka Zulu explain what he said. Don't interrupt.
Let
Shaka
me
Zulu.
say
Okay.
Go ahead.
what I said. I don't have no problem of the white European fighting for this interest. And if his interest means destroying Arabs or his brother, his cousin, I ain't got no problem with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Bomb these dudes into submission, man. I ain't got no problem with that, man. That's what survival is about, man. That's what hegemony is all about, man. That's what men are about, man. Get off your high horse, get off your moral ground, and talking about, oh yeah, this is not right, man. Africans need to do the same thing, man. If you think yourself as homogeneous, or if you think yourself as superior, or if you think yourself as equal, or you wanna control your resources, man, yo, you gotta take this shit, bro. You gotta take this shit, bro. Stop talking, stop politicizing this shit, man. Stop fantasizing this shit, man. It's gonna take bloodshed, man. And that's what Negroes are scared of, man. Negroes don't want to fight, man.
Nah, you scared of that.
All right,
You
man.
scared of that.
I'm not
I'm a proponent of it. I probably get it.
Listen. I came from a bloodline who done everything that you just said. That's the reason why West Africa is mainly black out of the rest of the region in the continent. So how dare you? We do have sellouts definitely in the continent. I mean, some of the brothers that spoke today that from my region, it just manifests that we do have people
okay, bro,
throughout
let me
history with that sort of mind.
ask you.
Hold on. No, shut up. We do have people already in our
Bro, how
region.
you gonna tell a grown man to shut up, man?
Don't be disrespectful, Africa.
Let him speak.
How you gonna tell a grown man to shut up?
No, but he's just.
Let him finish. But yeah, let's watch with the name calling and the, you know.
Okay. I apologize to you, bro. I take it back. I take it back.
Well,
okay, I take it back. Okay.
Let him finish. Then you can ask your question. Go ahead.
Yeah. What question was he asking?
No, I was asking you a question. If y'all so gun ho, if y'all so damn about it, man. You know what I'm saying? What if the whole Western world or the whole Eastern world pulls up on y'all, man? Pulls up in your backyard, man.
Do you think it's a coincidence that West Africa have remained one of the most blackest region in the continent? Do you think it's a coincidence?
Man,
those three brothers in the Sahel, yes, that came from our region. Do you think it's a coincidence that they just popped up?
Exactly.
Can you not interrupt me? Yeah, can you not interrupt me, please? Thank you. Yeah. Do you think it's a coincidence? No. This is not new. It's something that's been happening. You guys need to go and read the West African history. The people that have been living in this place for a long time. Yes, we do have people who have always sold out. Okay, we do have people who have always collaborated. Oh my God, this guy! Oh Lord.
I have a question, Africa. Can I ask a question? Because
yes,
it's as of late, because you even tried to diss me last night saying, go worry about Jamaica. Isn't it a good thing that us
Who
in
said
America...
that? Me? I did not. I did not say that. I never would say that.
Somebody said it. But my whole thing is, I just became passionate about wanting to know what part of Africa I'm connected to and caring about what's going on in Africa. It's almost like you want us to not care about Africa. Like, no, we got it over here. You guys don't have it. You guys don't have it over there.
No, but y'all need to do your research and stop propagating opinions that are not based on no facts. Y'all need to do real research. Y'all know if you're not qualified to have an opinion, you can talk, but you can't talk like above the people that know what they're talking about.
Opinion. Just the fact that I'm black Just the
Dinah.
fact that
No,
I'm
sister.
black and
No,
I
that's
you're
come from
my
a,
not.
I come
You're
from
motherland,
a,
not
my
though.
sister.
motherland.
That's not the
Let me
case.
finish.
Dinah.
Let
Okay,
me finish, Africa,
okay.
Africa. I'm
I was
passionate.
speaking, but you can take over for now.
No, because
Yeah,
you
I
always
agree with.
flying. You always having a lot of flights. So just quiet for a second because I
Oh
just
my
feel like
God!
you're not
Thank
It
you.
was my
open.
turn.
Thank
It
you.
was my turn to
You're not
speak. It was my turn to
open.
speak.
You're not
It was my
open
turn to
to
speak.
other
So
people's
my
opinion.
kind of mind. So it was his turn to speak. You say you just had a question. So did you ask your
Yeah.
question? My kind of mind.
Yeah, my question is, are you
Mm.
open to the opinion of Black Americans, the opinion of Nigerians, the opinion of your brothers and sisters that's not from your West African country? Because it seems like you're stuck in this box. You guys know it all. You live there your whole life and you're not open to any other opinion when we're only trying to help Africa rise up. So I don't understand your resistance, Africa,
I,
Africa.
okay. I'm not resistant to any outside brothers and sisters coming over. I belong to a country who have actually opened up to the diaspora, who gave the diaspora
Bro,
land.
you and
Okay.
them England.
Okay.
Oh man, bro, goodness, stop it,
Oh
stop
my
it,
God.
Jesus, let the man ask the question. Go ahead, Africa.
I belong to this group of people that you are actually upsetting that have done more for you than any other West African people. That you probably think they're not open. So you're just getting it totally wrong. All I do, the only thing I'm actually against is when people are not, they don't have the full knowledge of the region that they're talking about and the people, and they like Ngolo. Me and him will have like backward and forward now and again, but I know he's knowledgeable. He take his time, study things before he speaks. So I find it really difficult sometimes to counter him because he know what he's talking about most time. Okay, and this is what this is what I'm trying to say, because the reality is, you know, we the people in the region, we have suffered, as long as you guys been suffering also. I can count people of my background who died, defending West Africa from the invaders. Okay, and we love what I grew up with Jamaican people, I grew up with Yoruba people, I grew up with African American people of descendants. I know them, in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is a known melting pot of black diaspora and Africans. It's a success story of where diaspora came together and built the nation and actually spread that knowledge to the entire region of the African continent and actually show other black people how it's done. It kind of shows black diaspora and African coming together. If they actually come together, the power, the knowledge that they can share and how, is unstoppable. So sometimes it's nice to listen to people like me, not having the overall judgment of my opinion or stuff that I say, or how I counter you. It might be wrong because you need to listen to me, because most of the time people might not like what I'm saying. I understand that, but sometimes we need to listen to the bitter truth. And sometimes people might say I'm negative, because I criticize certain things. But you need to understand why I've been negative about it. Okay, it's not because I hate Black African Americans or I hate Jamaicans. I grew up with Jamaicans in Sierra Leone and in the UK. Most of my best friends are Jamaicans. And I know they're one of the most Pan-African people you can come across, especially those from the Rasta culture. I know the difference between Jamaican groups as well, and I can tell you that. Okay, so sister, forgive me if I come across like that towards you. I apologize. I take my heart. I apologize to you, sis.
That is,
But
please let him
however,
go after him.
yeah, yeah. But please, let's learn from the people who knows bit more about what happened, about the history, because it's about to repeat itself, and that's all I got to say for now. Thank you.
Let me read the super chat. No thanks. Thank you for Tanala Hala. Look up the movie Manchurian Candidate. I believe the Senegal man in Austin may have been that. He could be property of the U.S. Use it as a psyop. Either way, everyone stay at peace and protected. Gustav, thank you for Tanala Hala. Okay, man. No thanks. Thank you for Tanala Hala. Forget the labels and the vision. We are all living beings of the earth. We are all here for a short period of time. Can't take nothing with us except karma. Life is temporary. Gustavo, thank you for the $2 holla. Shaka, but you helping the white boy do it though, man. Okay, go ahead, Elvis. I got a couple more. Hold on. Gustav, thank you for $2 holla. Shaka, why you join the white man military, man? Gustav, thank you for $2 holla. Tethering that FBA hotspot at 1,000 gigabytes per. Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right, thank you. Look, I think the key conversation here is that, some people like to say on the African continent that people in West Africa in particular, practice a more tolerant version of Islam. And here you have a quintessential West African going out there looking for martyrdom. To the brother who said that this was a psyop, it's not true, because the last time the U.S. attacked Iran, you had a guy in Australia, a Muslim guy, went on the beach, and started killing people. He was killing the Jewish, he was targeting Jewish people. He killed some other people who weren't Jewish. And it was a fellow Muslim who had to attack him and save a couple people's, life by taking him down. So anytime, like somebody say, these people are attacked or somebody is attacking in a conflict, they take it upon themselves, ideologically, to go and attack people and kill people and be martyred so that they can get their quote unquote just reward. So my point here is that it's about ideology, whether that person is in a black skin or white skin. You could criticize Christianity all you want. If the Crusaders took actions, against people in the Middle East, for example, what's it biblical? That's what most Christians would ask. It's our Bible, because people laugh at Christians for being so passive, for being so non-aggressive, especially with the Bible said turn the other cheek and so forth and so on. They make fun of them. So what the Crusaders did wasn't coming from the text that you should go out there and crusade against people because they are harming you. The Bible never even speaks about it. Even though the disciples of Jesus were asking him, what should we do? Shouldn't we defend ourselves? Shouldn't we take up the swords and go and fight, the Romans? And he said no. So when we're talking about texts, and criticizing texts of different religions, you would never hear me come on this platform and criticize the Sikhs or those who practice Shintoism or those who are Buddhists. I mean, disagree with their religion based on their ideology and the philosophy of it, but I would never tell you that they're a threat to me and that I should watch out for them, or I should be on the offensive with them because they're violent. I would never come and say that. There's one religion in particular that met our violence and they reward violence in their heaven. And that's what we're talking about today. A brother who went out there and meted out violence because the text of his religion tell him that he will be rewarded for doing so. I'll pass the mic.
All right.
Brother, your
Yeah, I
religion.
mean,
Oh, my bad.
sorry, that
Mike. My kind mind. You can respond back to Africa. Then I got to pass it to the good King Justice.
okay. Yeah,
My-
yeah.
No,
So
I mean,
the
No.
yeah, sorry, just quick.
My kind of mind. Go ahead. My kind of mind.
Oh, sorry.
well, I just briefly, I accept Africa's apology. I just want you guys to just be open to the input of us that care, and even of your fellow brothers and sisters from other countries, and even the younger generation. Because I know sometimes the older mindset is like, you guys know it, you know the history, but sometimes someone on the outside looking in could give input, could see it a little different. So you guys don't have to be so like mean to the people that's not thinking like you guys. Maybe take something from it, like, oh, don't just shut them down or call people names just because they see the same history, and find a different solution. Because you
Sister,
guys,
Okay.
Go ahead, Nicolo. Then I got to pass the mic to good King.
All
listen,
right. Thank you, sister.
seriously, everybody hit like this with the stage where you're at, where you're looking at everything utopian. I was that same way when I was like 15. But when you start to actually do research and you familiarize yourself with the dynamics that happen on the ground and the dynamics that occur within the cultures, then you see how stuff is pragmatically and realistically.
and you're
So
trying to be rude when you say
no,
that, because most 15-year-olds are not even caring about this issue
no,
right here. So again, you're trying to be rude
I understand
and
that, but
funny when
I'm
you do
not trying
that,
to.
but it's
No,
okay.
there wasn't no critique of you. I'm giving my realistic.
The host is talking. My kind of mindset. I think you're being disingenuous now because you know what he meant. We know most 15-year-olds aren't thinking like this, but you know what he meant. My kind of mind. You know what he meant.
Yeah, I was just being
trying to be
specific towards me.
rude.
I'm not saying
That's not
other
being
people.
rude. My kind of mind. You're now you're being just overly sensitive and disingenuous. You know what he meant when he said that.
No, but it's nothing wrong with you giving your opinion. It's just I like people got to do research. That's all I ask. It's not because then when you actually do the real firsthand primary research, then you'll see why the dynamics occur how they do and why people have the opinions that they do. But it doesn't mean that your perspective isn't valuable. But I'll let somebody else
Yeah,
talk.
but you're doing all the research, but you have no historical context, though.
Bro, if you
That's the
in order to have the historical context, you must do the research. You don't have the historical context. I promise you,
Bro,
I
you
know way
have
more
no
about the
historical
history than you,
context,
brother.
man.
And we can
Yeah,
have a whatever you want to
that's the
do.
problem. That's the problem with your ideology. You ideologist. You're ideologist, man. You know
All
what
right,
I'm
You
let's
can't
saying?
even
move
say
on.
the
Let's move
word
on.
right.
Let's move
All right,
on.
guys,
Let's
we
move
gotta
on.
move on. Good
An
King Justice.
idiot,
Go
man.
ahead, Cookie Justice.
No,
Peace.
let
Can you hear
him
me,
say
bro?
what he's saying because you don't need all
I'm
the.
passing the mic. Good King Justice. Go ahead.
You can hear me, bro?
Yes.
All right, peace. So I got like 3 points, and then I'll pass the mic. First of all, I agree with what you said, Dinus. I do think it's just a number of individual nuts out there. We can't always put this on the CIA. Even as Pan-Africans and Black nationalists, we should always think about the CIA, but it is enough nuts, even in our own racial group, that'll go out and do something crazy. Second of all, regardless of how Africans can synchronize Islam, it still has an Arab prophet, and the book is in the Arabic language. So that by default means it's not for African or Black people. We need to throw that away, get back to our African practices, look at what was good in our African practices, keep that, look at what was bad, and move on from that. And third of all, I got a question for Shaka Zulu, because based on how you've been talking since I've been listening, and you saying you got military experience, at what point do you and people like you that had this experience bring this experience home and embrace Black nationalism and separatism and us bringing our own nation? Because based on how you talking, you should be on the front lines on getting free from this white man.
Facts.
Okay, let me adjust that question, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For me to get free from this white man is to gather up my change and gather up my pennies. You know what I'm saying?
Not you. I said we. I'm not talking about individuals. I'm talking about the 40+ million African Americans that
Okay,
come from the
so
transatlantic
all right,
slave
so
trade.
all right, but I preach to everybody that I go around, man. But I can't just, like, you know what I'm saying, just go rogue or whatever, man. Because, you know what I'm saying, everybody don't accept
Nah,
the
nobody
knowledge, man.
expecting you to go rogue, but you can use that same training. Do you got blood on your hands for this nation? Did you kill for America, brother?
No. No. When you say, listen, man, I did my job, man, and I think my job is just to
It's
just,
really
like,
a yes or no question, bro. Did you kill for America or no?
what's the question? What's the question so I can answer yes or no?
Did you kill? Did you take life for America?
Well, if you're talking about in a coalition aspect, yeah, I did. But
No, I'm talking about you
individually,
personally.
no,
Yeah, individually.
personally, no, I never killed nobody. I was an airman in the Navy. You know what I'm saying, and I contributed to that effort, man. I was on the
Okay,
USS
yeah,
George
shout out to you.
Washington.
My gramps Korean War vet Navy. But what I'm saying is you did spend time in the military and you have expertise the regular Black civilian does not have. At what point, with based on how you talking, because you wasn't talking like somebody that's just all the way assimilated into America. You still got some Black pride and pro-Blackness about yourself. So
Yeah,
when do
yeah,
you
but
bring your expertise back home
okay,
to
but
our
this the thing.
community
This the
and to
thing. We
help
got
us
to.
get free from this white man?
Okay, this the thing. This the thing. We
Hey,
got to be.
if I can interject real quick, King Justice, you gonna hate what I gotta say. You might call me a coon.
Go ahead.
Like what Ngola was saying in regards to, just being realistic, that's just not never gonna happen here in
So
America.
based on what you're saying, dinosaurs will forever live under our former slave master.
Well,
No,
we
no.
hold on. We have two countries that we helped build, Liberia and Sierra Leone.
And neither one of them are ours.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
Sierra
let
Leone
me.
is
Necessarily,
below. Sierra
brother.
Leone still is.
If
Sierra
we
Leone
first of
still
all, we're
is.
not
The
finna
Creole
bring
people are very.
accusations mad.
The,
That's not
the
happening.
Creole people are they're very powerful in
Can
Sierra
I
Leone as we
respond?
speak.
Can I
Okay.
respond to this brother?
Yeah.
Can I respond to this brother with the best knowledge that I know, man?
Go
The
ahead,
best
bro.
thing, the best thing that I can do, and what I've been doing, man, is to just, like, okay, say, okay, listen, man, we got to buckle down and do for the Black community, man. You know what I'm saying? And me personally, I ran the business in the community. It failed, but I still have my business license, so I'm still trying to get back up on my feet, man. But you know what I'm saying, moving through the elements or whatever, I try to preach to the brothers in the inner cities or whatever, and, like, yo, listen, man, this is what we need to do, man. But you just can't just go on the street corner, because I done heard this from everybody everybody, including my mother, whatever, man. But this ain't the soapbox era, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it
Because
ain't a soapbox era. But what I'm
no, but
saying
all right,
is
all right, all right. If
the same
everybody,
way the founding fathers got separated from Britain, bruh, and they built their army and their nation,
okay,
bro.
but
You have
okay,
expertise in
Let's
having
pass
bro,
the mic,
expertise
bro,
in
man.
this the no, because he
Dude
asking
is
a
a
legitimate
hypocrite,
question,
man.
man. So you wanna
Pure
move the
hypocrite, but
goalpost,
it's
man.
fine.
Bro,
Let's
you
leave
a
it.
hypocrite.
Let me answer the brother's
You gonna
question, man.
try to hold
Let me
Africans on the
answer the
continent
brother's question,
accountable,
man.
but you
Yo,
not willing to bust your gun.
you're not knowledgeable enough to
No,
understand
you
the
not.
conversation, man. Listen,
Now, it ain't even about immediately
basically,
busting no
all right,
guns, bro. At what
basically,
point do we
brother,
organize and
Okay,
build
well,
No,
defenses and
okay,
things
I
like
agree.
that?
hold
So we
on,
can
one mic.
have something to
Hold on,
protect.
Shaka, you got 45 seconds. Just get
all
to it.
right, basically what I'm saying, the best and the only thing black people can do here in America to empower themselves right now is to take control of the community, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, take
I
control
agree.
of
And then, but after we take control of the community, then what?
then you have to finance your community, man. Take control of the grocery stores, take control of the supermarkets, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and then after that, what?
And then we can formulate a plan after that, man. We can't see for the future, but we gotta do the simple things first, man. Yo, why we just can't fill the basket 1-1, man? Like my grandmother used to say, man, basket full 1-1, man. You put
This why
one
I'm
mango in the
this is
basket,
why
and you
I'm
put
gonna tell
another
you. This is
mango in the
why.
basket, man.
This why. Calm down, soldier. This why. Because when you think about a nation, you will build hospitals, grocery stores,
Brother,
schools,
that
the
will come,
whole
man. That will
nine.
come. We're in a first world country, right? We're in a first world country, man. The money's flowing, man. The money's flowing, man. All we got to do is do this. Yo, if the Mexicans can come here in 2 years and build a
Mexicans
whole
have
economy,
Mexico. They have a
oh my
nation.
God. Yo, Dynasty, man, I can't do this, man. Dynasty, I
Pass the
can't do this. I'm
mic,
losing
man. Pass
brains
the
in this,
mic.
Dude is
man.
a hypocrite.
Well, it's not that. It's just good King Justice. The reality is,
We
the reality
defeated.
is
That's the
we.
reality,
The
bro. We
reality
don't
is
lose.
ninjas is
Listen,
lazy.
hold on. I got to pass the mic to Trinity Time Travels. The reality is, black folks radicalized and rised up to integrate. It's over.
No, you
It
giving
ain't
too
over,
much.
bro.
You giving too
It ain't
much.
never over.
And that's just the reality.
No, it's because
It ain't
ninjas
over
is
for
lazy.
me.
We integrated, man.
No,
It
it's
ain't
because
over for
ninjas
me,
is
man.
lazy.
It ain't
Yeah,
never
it's
over,
true.
bro.
Yeah,
like I
we
said,
ain't about no
Integration.
you want to
integration.
be
It's because we're
radical.
lazy.
If you want to be blackity black, we got Liberia. We played a role
Sierra
Nah,
in
we not
Leone.
Liberian. Shout out to
but
Who said
Liberia.
we're not doing
We
that?
Liberia,
not
Sierra Leone.
Liberian.
here in America, we integrated.
Oh yeah, I agree with it.
Here in
America's
Dynasty, let
look,
me
America,
ask you
we
a
America's
question.
became
finished.
lazy.
Dynasty, let me
Black
ask you a
America's
question.
finished.
Dynasty,
Yeah,
Dynasty, can I
here
Black
in
ask you a
America,
America's
question?
we integrated.
lazy.
So any
Filled with a bunch of
Dynasty,
lazy ninjas. That's
what's
Dynasty,
this
can I
called?
ask you a question?
Hold on, what Mike? So this idea that we're gonna take over the South, what's this? The new blacks. What's it called? I keep hearing these. Take the
Republic of New
South.
Africa.
The Republic of New Africa taking over the South.
Dynasty,
That's a delusional pipe dream.
a
We
Dynasty, can I
lazy,
ask
integrated.
you a
I
lazy
question?
mean,
ninja
Black
hey,
like you.
Dynasty,
getting
we
off
Dynasty,
the
integrated.
plantation in
Is done.
1770
Dynasty,
was a
can I ask you a
delusional
question,
pipe
please?
dream, bro.
Go ahead, Jacques. You'll ask me a question.
The question I want to ask you, man. You think if every neighborhood in Black America was to control their own economy, you think that wouldn't make a difference?
It can, but we can't. We don't want to do that. That's why when we get to
Exactly, man. That's the
the
problem,
rising
man.
up,
It's
it's
These
just
these
hard.
because
niggas,
ninjas is
these
lazy.
these Negroes want to look far into the future. Like, yo, we don't want to do the simple shit first. It's like you want to go outside and sweep the streets, but you don't want to clean your house, man.
Pass the
You
You
know,
Nah,
mic.
contradicting
Shaka,
yourself
come on, man.
again.
the
Shaka,
You
simple thing
contradicting
we
yourself
need
Shaka.
is
again.
us
It's
agreeing.
All right, man.
because
Y'all niggas
ninjas
are
is
low IQ,
lazy.
man.
Negroes are
Until
lazy.
we got agreement on us
Thank
adding
you,
progress,
thank
so we
you.
can't do
Negroes
nothing.
are lazy. Thank you, man.
All right, guys. Let me pass the mic. Trinity Time Travels was here. Go ahead.
Hi.
Hey.
um, I remember talking to Cerulean, and he told me that it's about institutions of power. So we can run our dick suckers all day and all night, but if we're not holding positions in institutions of power, then we're really, really getting. So let's identify the institutions of power in our community and let's overtake them with integrity, such as powers in government, police, military, education systems, medical systems, and things like that. And I think that we'll be better off if we want to shape our society, gathering positions in institutions of power integrally, would be a better idea rather than us running our mouth on YouTube, because we can be here for the next 10 years and what is that going to do for us? It's not going to do anything other than us learning each other and learning that none of us are going to do anything about what we're talking about. So when we position ourselves with integrity in institutions of power, such as the military, such as medical systems, such as technology, such as mechanical systems, or i.e. robotics, or engineering or mechanical engineering, things like that, trucking, supply chains, and things like that. Then we can have more say so, and we should put our greatest minds there, not motherfuckers that's just like to run their mouth all day, but put our greatest minds with the most, integrity and with the most training in those institutions of power, and then we'll have a better footing in our society. That's all I have to say.
All right, let me pass it to King Ward and go. Oh, let me read these super chats first. Gustav Herdonzo, thank you for $2 Holland. Shaka don't want no smoke with no tomahawk B2s. Terhaka 3897, thank you for $5 holla. The world is about to change this year. Black people, please prepare to take advantage of it. I definitely agree with that. All right, go ahead, King Warden.
I think the main thing is everybody wants to put us in these places where, black people are the greatest. Probably back then, when we were still getting messed with and everything, we kind of got shit done. But as white people have just said, just let them do whatever they want, it's just become just laziness. Negro just became lazy over time. That's all. And it's like, because you think about the people who run the companies and everything. It's like we aren't running like Fortune, like 8-figure companies. Because even if there's like at least one black company that's at least a Fortune multi-million-dollar company, we don't even have any that's in a billion. We don't have anything that's recognizable for the world. But you can name our celebrities off like in seconds. But I think we just come to the realization that most Negroes are lazy. I think that's what we have to come to realization for. Are a lot of us, like all of us, lazy? No, because most of us are actually getting things done. But that's those people who are at that point, they don't care anything about a group. They just doing their thing to survive with their family, for their empire, for their throne, and letting everybody else figure it out. Because some Negroes you can't teach, you can't talk to them, you can't give them no advice, you can't do anything. You gotta let them survive on their own. But at that, I think I pretty much explained a lot. But yeah, I'll land a plane.
Why highlight them? Why not just ignore them and deal with the people that's building?
The problem with these Negroes, the red, black, and green, that's quote unquote talking about, oh yeah, they know the history and this, that, and the third. They want to fly 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 miles away to save the African continent, but you won't save Black America, man.
It's just simple, man. Saving Black America.
Oh my God.
It's simple, yo. What you mean, you mean, man? What you mean, yo? Yo, get it where you at, man.
Why are we going back? Why are you going back to the same stuff? Why are you going back?
Shaka is right. Shaka is right.
British man. You can't save England, man. You can't save England because England ain't got no damn say so. England ain't got no say so in no black damn diaspora wars or whatever, man. They ain't doing shit. They ain't never did shit, and they will never do shit, man. I don't care.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let me finish.
Are you kidding me?
I don't care.
Are you kidding me?
Brother,
are you
stop
kidding
it,
me?
man. Let me talk.
No, but you've been speaking all this time. Are you kidding me?
Nah, let him speak, bro.
I don't care how much you bring up the Windrush generation. I don't care how much you bring up the Windrush generation, man. Jamaicans did more for this. Jamaicans did more for North America than they will ever in their lifetime do for damn England, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it where you at, man.
Jamaican contributed a lot to the British.
Let me finish, man.
Jamaican
the Maroons.
Any black man or black woman under the influence of my voice, reject all this nonsense, man. You don't have to go all the way back to the continent. You will get there eventually, man. But all I need you to do is take care of your community, man. The simple shit, man. If you can organize a susu, if you can organize a box, you know what I'm saying? If you can get together with the people in your building and say, yo, listen, man, this is how we gonna eat for this week. This is how we gonna eat for the month, man. If you can connect with the black farmers down south, man, just do that, brothers and sisters, man. Please, man, stop reaching out for unnecessary goals, man. If you can take control of it, because the Koreans did it. The Chinese
they got Korea, bro. They got China.
Let me go after him, please.
No, I'm coming. Yeah, okay.
Excuse makers, man. I don't care what they got, man. I don't care
They
what
got
they got.
nation
Hey,
state.
listen, ain't a Negro on this planet stronger than a Negro in North America, man. Ain't a Negro on this planet stronger than a Negro in North America, man. We went through the bullshit. We went through all this.
That ain't even an argument, brother.
All right, man. So we can. All right. So we can't do it. We can't do it.
What you doing now?
We can do it. We can do it. I agree with him.
Can we do it?
Okay, right. Okay.
Hold on. Let me listen. That's my last point. Man. That's my last point. My mother Jamaican, my father from Antigua, man. CARICOM is a failure, man. CARICOM is a failure, man.
All right, okay, right.
CARICOM is a failure. They failed to
let's pass the mic, bro.
Okay, yeah. I mean, this is just too much now. Yeah, this is too much. Okay, it's funny how you come across very arrogant. Yeah, you don't know anything about other people.
Bro.
You had the time, bro. It's cool. We hear you.
All right, okay.
Thank you. Everything you just said is just been waste of time. You're just wasting the airtime, and I'm not going to respond to that.
No, you don't got to go there. No, you ain't got to do that. It's not a waste of time. He's speaking his opinion. No, speak your opinion. Don't try to downgrade that brother just because you want to be heard. No, nigga, just speak your opinion. You don't got to downgrade him. No, let's keep it real. Ain't no nothing. You don't have to down.
Well, Mike. So Trinity Time Shout, I'm gonna give you a warning. So there's a N-word tariff. All right, we said the N-word.
All right. What I'm saying is he don't have to downgrade another brother simply because he want to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Just speak your piece. You ain't got to downgrade him.
If I can interject, that's what my kind of mind was saying. So yeah, let's not do that because my.
You mean
okay? The brother. Sorry. He just spoke. Let me just respond very quick. He just actually sit there and say about the British and we British this that we ain't gonna do shit. But this brother he's not understanding the whole point, the whole concept of what we're talking about today. And I think you're very arrogant in a lot of ways, and I think it's a curse, and it's obvious the way it's manifesting itself right now. If it wasn't for the British, okay, most of these people, obviously the British were involved in slavery, but if it wasn't for William Wilberforce and the people of Sierra Leone, I don't think black people would be still free.
Angola. How come he's not?
I don't think.
Oh no, let him finish.
Hold on. It wasn't. It wouldn't be the black brothers, the black sisters in the diaspora will probably stay longer under slavery than we actually had. That's the reality. The Sierra Leoneans who actually, you can call them a sellout, you can call them a black nationalist. I think they're black nationalists who fought for the British under the crown, okay, we're strategists, okay? And this is a problem. We're not being strategists. We're full of emotion. We're not thinking. We're not looking back at what our ancestors did in the past that actually worked and try that. We're just out here insulting one another. And so you just
Brother,
mentioned about what I've done for my black
ain't
community,
no
okay?
British under
Yes.
slavery, man. It was the
Let me
black
go
people.
after
It was the black
please,
people in
Daniel.
So there
America.
wasn't so it
Black
wasn't British
people in
ending slavery.
America, and it was the black people in the Caribbean that ended slavery. It was no goddamn British, man.
Shaka Zulu, you're wrong, but we don't need to.
No,
You're
tell
wrong.
me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Dennis, I'm not
British
gonna
sent
let
ships in
you.
the ocean to stop the slave trade, bro.
They banned the slave. British banned the slave trade in like what 1805, Africa, or
Yeah,
1805.
No,
everybody banned slavery at different times.
One mic.
Shaka Zulu,
One
Sierra
mic.
Leone was literally a free slave. Well, I mean,
Protectorate.
It was a protectorate. There you go.
Yeah.
So they
Okay.
didn't ban international slavery.
We got.
It's my turn to speak. I was speaking. Okay. You're talking to people who's asked. You're talking to people. No, listen. I think before you come back again on this platform, please have a bit of research. Learn a little bit of stuff. Know what you're saying. I know how you interact with people. Then you can come. So you don't come on here and actually look like a fool, brother. Sorry, I'm done. I'm done, Dennis. I'll come back when it's my turn. I don't want to take other people.
All right, let me go real quick.
I gotta pass the mic to Logic Black. Go ahead, Logic Black. Unmute yourself. Logic Black.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up? Yeah, just real quick. I just want to respond to dude. It's not looking good for black people. We're in a war right now, whether y'all believe it or not. I know we ain't never been in nothing like this, but the lights could go out. Somebody could blow up the electrical grid and it could all go out. I wouldn't want to be nowhere around y'all or black people in the hood right now when them lights go out because we are not ready. And dude talking about just the community, no, we're not ready. Now is the point when you want to start training, getting in shape. And if you never handled a rifle, you need to do that. You need to get with some people and get it together. We might be in a point where we got to take care of ourselves. The white man is not responsible for taking care of us. We all just want to sit up here and say, hey, we ain't doing that. We might be on our own. You lucky I'm not the white man but yeah, it's not looking good for black men. It's definitely time to step up. That's all I wanted to say.
I mean, all that training and stuff ain't really going to help us much if
I asked to speak earlier.
Organizations.
Spit some more logic. Spit some more logic for them.
Okay, let me say I agree with Shaka what Shaka was saying, right? And we see that on both sides. The Africans coming to America and the Americans here speaking on Africa. There's an old saying, charity begins at home. So if you want to, go out there and give, you first have to give to your family, for example, and make sure your families are good before you go out there and trying to disperse, gifts, or in this instance, words of advice to other people. Look, we Africans, for example, our homes, our home countries are, underdeveloped. Our society are also crumbling. But we come to the West and we try to tell people that they're not living right. Their communities are messed up, and we're criticizing them when our homes are not in order, itself. Same thing with some African Americans who are Pan-Africanists, who are nationalists, who are militaristic in their worldview, are telling people to go out there and fight, but at home they're living under the protection, of the white man. They're benefiting from the white man, but they criticize Africans or other people from the Caribbean who have a different worldview and sees that the war is at the war power structure, and the way it is, the white man is on top, the Asian man and maybe the black man or the Arab man before the black man. Those things are just facts. So people pointing that out, that doesn't make them a coon, it makes them observant. And people who can see how things are and how the power structure is, doesn't mean that they're capitulating or they're underneath the white man. They're just telling you what the facts are. So if Shaka Zulu is telling you, fix your home first before you go out there and try to give advice to Africans or try to, war, civil rattle against the white man, fix your communities. What he's saying is right. The same thing with the Africans. Fix your homelands before you can come here and start talking about fighting the white man, because we know if it's an all-out war, Africans will be the least prepared, the least valuable in any kind of warfare. We don't make our own guns. We're not prepared to fight the white man. Even if you want to fight the white man, you got to go buy guns from the white man to go fight the white man. So you're not prepared for that kind of warfare. But thank you, Dynas. I'll pass the mic.
All right, let me read this super chat. I got to pass it to High Value Tyrone. Gustav, her Donzo, thank you for the holla. So Shaka is a tether too. What's up, brother? Okay, go ahead, High Value Tyrone. I gotta pass the mic to High Value Tyrone.
That's my brother. That's my brother. That's my brother. He'll let me land.
I gotta pass the mic to High Value Tyrone. Go ahead, High Value
Tyrone. Can you let me land?
Go ahead and land, my brother.
I appreciate you. I love my ATL brothers, man. Yo, shout out to ATL, man.
ATL.
Shout out to Bankhead and all them brothers out there, man.
Go ahead, bro.
These dudes that talking about, oh yeah, we can't do it, man. We can't do it because we can't. They're gonna say, yo, white supremacy. Oh, the white man, he gonna stop us from doing it, man. That's the whole point of my argument, man. All I'm telling y'all brothers, man. Yo, if a Korean can sail from 2,000 miles away, if a damn near Japanese can sail from 10,000 miles away, if a damn Vietnamese can sail from 10,000 miles away, man, if Ilhan Omar can sail from all the way from damn near Somalia and do it, man, yo, brother, man, we got, all we always lacking is historical context and knowledge, man. The elders done talk to us, man. Dr. That's why these brothers died early, man. And I tell you one thing for sure, man. I ain't dying for none of y'all Negroes, man. Fuck y'all Negroes, man. Excuse my language, man. I ain't dying for none of y'all, man. Cause y'all Negroes is hard-headed, man. Y'all are the Jews, man. Y'all actually are the Jews. Y'all actually are the real Jews of the Bible, man. Cause you're so fucking hard-headed, man. And I pass the mic, yeah.
All right, go ahead, Tyrone.
Man, first thing first, man, shout out to Dunfo, man, for giving us this platform, man. And you know what I'm saying? And letting us come on here and got all these bullshit ass ideas that ain't gonna go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? They're just gonna be in the sky like iCloud from iPhone, just storage. You get what I'm saying? Like, the thing about it is crazy is that, when you always hear women talk, you know what I'm saying? They always tell you what everybody else can do. You know what I'm saying? They're like cheerleaders. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even listen to women when it comes to nation building. Because the only thing women do is want to manifest everything. They're not putting
gender war stupid. What do you have to say other than gender war?
They together,
say anything that matters.
Together, you know what I'm saying?
You're not going to hold court by bringing down women.
Because I swear, if I was interrupting her, you would have muted me. If I would have interrupted her, you would have muted me. So can I talk
I'm
without
just
being
wondering
interrupted?
why.
Don't interrupt him. Go ahead, Alfred.
Okay, I want to interrupt the squirrel with the nuts in his mouth. Got it.
This is why females don't need to be involved.
This is the black community.
But you know what? The funny thing was on Carla's show the other week, she was on the show showing her boobs and shit. Why you ain't got your boobs out today? You get what I'm saying?
Because I'm not. You know why?
These guys here want to see boobs.
Because they're beautiful.
Hey, these guys here want to see boobs.
Hold on. What you talking about?
Bro, listen, man. Let me tell you something, Dynas. One thing that Hustle Smart, aka the Snip Police Academy, aka High Value Tyrone, aka the Toto Kisser, aka the Shaw Wall supporter, does not tell lies on Monday.
You mad because my titties look better than yours. You mad because my titties look better than yours.
She was on Carla's show with her boobs.
All right, y'all. All right, okay, y'all.
I'm just wondering.
Can I please?
What women got to do with this?
By the way, my child.
Okay, I fight to roll. Get back on topic, please.
Listen, all I know is that she was on Carla's show with her boobs out. Can I please talk?
But why are you?
No, can you?
Y'all, stop.
Can we get some decorum?
Hold on.
No, sorry about that.
Hold on, we're moving past the boobs. All right, moving past the boobs.
These DL men, these DL men.
Can I finish?
Goodness.
She a hood rat. That chick got up here talking about on top with her boobs out, talking like Cynthia G. Listen, you don't
Listen, Tyrone, we moving past her.
I got you.
This is why rich black.
I got you.
All right.
This is what I'm saying is that the black community, my brother from New York, I understand what he's saying, but it's a pipe dream because one, it's no black community. We are rugged individualists. That's all we are. You know what I'm saying? We love Jesus. We love the white man, and we love the white man goods and services. We ain't finna buck that system. We see how the Africans living over there. We ain't trying to. We are a nation within a nation. At the end of the day, we're the perfect slaves. We're 45 million. We don't even get along. We don't even like each other. You got 9 people up here right now talking. If we saw each other on the street, we wouldn't even talk to each other. We'll sit up on here and have a 4-5 hour conversation. But if we saw each other on the streets, we wouldn't even speak to each other. We would look each other up and down. We would see each other as a threat. But that's just the way it is. But what I'm saying is that we always come up here with these ideas. You get what I'm saying? What we need to do and what's possible. Sound like some goddamn Disney movie. Every fucking year, every 3-4 months, we got a different group of people coming up with ideas. Now, we talk about solution. The only thing that I saw, Dinus, for black men is to be entrepreneurs, to get out of a perpetual employee state of mind. See, women can get away with all that because women don't bust a grape. Women ain't gonna kill nothing, ain't gonna let nothing die. Their job is to feel sorry for everybody and love everybody. You get what I'm saying? And bed wench. On the regular. That's all they do. They don't build nothing. So if the reason why I say we're doomed, because the black men are not building anything. The black men are not creating no jobs to hire other black men or women, to be exact. Most jobs that black men start in America only can hire, a few people. You get what I'm saying? And either if you got a big contract, you contracting out like we say Delta. Delta got the biggest contract. But if Delta want to cancel that contract, it's done. They'll get somebody else to come in there and clean up the goddamn airport. What are them black people gonna do? So if you're not creating any business to hire anybody, you get what I'm saying? You're not building anything like that. Black people just gonna be employees, and and the white people are taught to manage black people. We're taught to work for black people. That's why at 18, 17, 18 years old, your mama or your daddy either trying to kick you out the house or trying to get you to get a job at Taco Bell so they can take goddamn 40% of your paycheck. You get what I'm saying? And the reason because that is the way that our youth are. Our youth are hypersexual, disrespectful. They don't give a fuck about none of the elders, none of the history of black people. They don't care about slavery or whatever. All they want to do is go out there and turn up. Just this weekend, Dinus, these goddamn kids run around that. Think about it. They going in a white people area, put flyers on the internet to have an event at the mall, a place that they don't own, plenty police, plenty security, and then act like the police doing wrong. They went across the street. Hold on, then they went across the street to the Kroger and started shooting at the Kroger. These 14 to 16-year-old kids out here with choppers and guns out here. It is no building with black people. You can sit up there and say what we could, what we should, and all of that stuff. Believe me, I am a ragged individual. I wish it was 100 people like me, but it's not. My neighborhood in Bankhead Court right now, Dinus, where they building up in Boynton Homes right now. I know plenty of black dudes that sit up there and died and killed other people about neighborhoods and streets that they don't even own. And right now, they sitting over there. The whole generation, they family lived over there, paying $7 to $8 a month. Now they don't tow both of them projects down, and now they building up $500,000. They just started it this week, Dinus, over there. Boynton Homes on Bankhead. You get what I'm saying? They let black people do. They let black people come into it, stay in the neighborhood, infest it like roaches and rodents. Bring the property. Let you shut the fuck up and wait your turn.
Student is next.
How about you shut the fuck up and wait your turn? So you let the black. Hold on, this is the last point.
Hold on. We can't do that. We can't. We're not. We
Huh?
can't do that.
He came in doing that. He came in
I don't
disrespecting
interrupt
women.
nobody.
It's a different sister, Will
This
Team.
man's
It's not
getting
the same
cursed
sister.
out.
This is
I don't
different.
interrupt
It's a different
nobody.
sister.
You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that the black people bring down the property taxes, property rate in the neighborhood.
Hey,
Then
30
the white
seconds.
people
30
come in
seconds.
and
Hey,
move
that's
them
right.
out of it, and then they price it that the black people can't stay there no more. That's not white people problem. That's black people problem. I stayed in the projects. I saw what black people did to the neighborhoods. I saw what they did. It was not one. We didn't even allow white people to come in the hood in Bankhead. It was one way in, one way out. It was a death trap. We tore up the neighborhood. We the one that was extorting each other. We one that was shooting to kill each other. Nobody was brainwashing us. So it's always sad when I hear y'all have these imaginary white people with all this power that make black people sit up here and don't like each other, make us kill each other. We ain't gonna work together because we don't like each other. The only reason why we work together at the job because the white man is managing the job. If it
Speak
was
for
a black
yourself,
man
man.
manage a job,
All
we
right,
don't have no
Tyrell,
respect.
I got to pass the mic. Go ahead, student.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Do it. Good. Doing good.
What's
Go
up,
ahead.
brother?
Cooked.
Yes, sir. So I'm a subscriber of the channel, so yeah, I'm just a young guy. I love watching your content. It makes me think about life a little bit. And when I saw this video, I wanted to talk a little bit about it because I remember there's a guy who said earlier that it was a lack of identity. And I think that when it comes to religion, for example, when it comes to religion, especially when it comes to Christianity and Islam, there's like two problems. Number one, I think black people don't understand that. First of all, back in the past, I used to watch it. I watched an interview from Dr. Umar Johnson. Of course, I'm not saying I agree with everything he says, but he once talked about religion being a culture, like religion is just a culture. So technically religion, we could call religion a culture of worship. And even when it comes to, like, for example, white people and let's say Arabs, the biggest issue with me when I see black people who are religious, they tend to be religious even more than the people who the religion came from, like on average, right? Because like an Arab, who's Muslim, you're not going to see him like, of course there's those extremists, but like on average, if you remove like all the like terrorists and stuff like that, the guy is just living his normal life. And let's take white people, for example, right? When it comes to Christianity, like black people tend to be Christian more than white people. So it's like for them, they just take it like culture, like, oh, it's Christmas, oh, it's this. But when it comes to us, we tend to like go to the extreme. And that's something which black people tend to fail to understand is that, your religion isn't supposed to be your whole identity. Like your religion is supposed to be an extension of your identity, whether you're Christian or Muslim, you can say, yeah, I'm Muslim, but I'm also black. I'm from Senegal, I'm from here, I'm from there. Your identity is supposed to be more diverse, but people fail to have like diversify their identity. So in the end of the day, if somebody just thinks of Islam and I'm just Muslim and that's all I do, you get stuff like that. And then previously, there's a guy who talked about Christians, that we tend to be passive, and it's because, turn the other cheek. In my opinion, guys, let me tell you guys the truth, all right? I'm not preaching here, but a lot of people, and this is what I've come to realize, all right? A lot of people, because I grew up like in a Christian home. I grew up, right, in a Christian home. I grew up with Christian values and stuff. But like as I was growing up, I started to reevaluate a lot of things we were taught, and some things we're taught just doesn't make sense. For example, turn the other cheek, right? What do you think it actually means in real life? For example, let's say I slapped you on one side, right? And then you turn, and then, okay, don't even take you, for example. Let's say you see two people, right? And then that person, he got slapped on one side, and then you see that person turn his other cheek. What does that imply to you? Can anybody answer?
He's weak.
No. Okay, you say you can say he's weak, but think about it for real. Because like, all right, what happens when somebody gets slapped? What are the two reactions which people do? What are the two basic reactions which a person can do when they get slapped? Usually, what does a
Hit
person
him
do
in
when
their
they get
mouth
slapped?
back. Hit
They
him in their mouth
retreat.
back.
They retreat and protect themselves.
Or they retreat or they protect themselves, right? Those are the two things people do, right? So
What are
when you
y'all
read that
talking
verse of
about?
10,
If somebody slap you, you gonna retreat and protect yourself, but not hit them in the mouth directly back? That don't make no
I'm saying
sense.
there's two.
Stop talking. Stop
Let
talking.
me repeat it. What I'm saying is that there's two things people do. It's either they retreat or they fight back, right? So like even when Christ or whoever you want to call him, when Jesus Christ was saying turn the other cheek, that isn't running away. That is to check if somebody really has issues with you, because this is one thing you got to understand, right? If you take the story of Christ, that story Yeshua taught, Christ, he never turned the other cheek. Like if you look at his whole ministry, he never turned the other cheek. And the only time he turned the other cheek, it was because he said his time had come. But it wasn't because he wanted somebody to hurt him. Like every time they wanted to hold him, this and that and the third, he ran away, he did this, he did that. And even if you read like the Gospels, I'm not saying for anybody, I'm not saying that you gotta believe in it. But there is one place when they were trying to take Christ, and then they were trying to like freaking like take hold of him. When Peter came and cut the ears of one of those guys, what did Christ tell him? He said, "Put your sword back." He didn't tell him to throw his sword away. So turning the other cheek, let me make the whole story short. Turning the other cheek, and this is a big problem for a lot of Christians, even in Africa, right? All over the world, but mostly Africa, right? Because it's like people think turning the other cheek means being weak, but in reality, you're basically asking that person, hey, is there a problem? When I turn the other cheek towards you, I'm asking you if you really got an issue. That's what it really means, but people don't understand that. You feel me? So it's like,
Wow, bro, you got
I
30,
understand a
30,
lot of
30,
us.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. You gotta pass the mic.
All right. I understand that a lot of people, like, that's what everybody was taught, but like, this is what happened, right? And this is why terrorism continues in Africa. Christians have been made passive. Muslims have been made extremists. Muslims are taught to kill Christians. Christians are taught not to fight back, wait for Jesus. The only way this shit is going to change is if Christians are taught to fight back and if Muslims are told to calm down, because that's why it's extreme. Like it's two extremes, polar opposites. I'm done.
Listen, let me jump in here. Let me respond to this, man. You know what I'm saying? Because us are smart. He can attest to this, man. Yo, listen, let me tell you something, man. If you ever been smacked by a damn mother flipping man, you know what I'm saying? You was a punk, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't know too many men that been slapped by other men, but the only men that I've been seen that I witnessed being slapped by other men, they already subjugated, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, Jamaicans, they got one thing, man. Jamaicans, they slap you open fisted, bow. You know what I'm saying? Black Americans, they slap you with that cuff fist, boom. You know what I'm saying? They actually slap you with the fist balled up and call that a slap, man. But yo, listen, man. If you been slapped by another man, you ain't gonna talk about turn the other cheek, man. Either you, either you,
All right.
if you gonna get down or you gonna lay down, man. And once you been smacked, if you don't put that man on his ass and make sure he been truly subjugated, man, you got a problem, man. So
You
I
got to
don't know
put him
about
on
this.
his pockets. You got to
No,
immediately put him on his
no, I don't
pockets.
know. Pockets. No, you got to
All
put him
right.
on his back pockets,
Okay,
man.
guys, let me read this super chat at JC Inc. Thank you for 49.
Yeah,
Holla.
bro, yeah.
Elon and Bezos together have created more jobs than all black people in the U.S. since the founding of the nation. Value Tyrone's right, man.
Hey,
See,
I
this is the
appreciate that, man. You know, diners don't like me to go super Saiyan, but what I be saying is the truth,
no.
and I appreciate that, JC.
I'm gonna go Goku
Well,
on you, man.
so that's what I was saying earlier when shout out to Brother Cook, the good King Justice was talking about, revolution and separate. I'm like, we already integrated. Revolution is what we integrated. Like it's over.
Hold on for a second, Diners. We are like cows with no fence. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go but so far. We gonna go to the fence. We're gonna go to the fence line, and we're gonna go and we're gonna turn back. We're gonna go right up to Massa, and you should play that video with us standing out there in front of the police, crumping and dancing. We're gonna go out there.
I'm gonna play. Hold on.
That's all that we're gonna do. You get what I'm saying? As black people, we are weak here, and we are weak because we getting fat. You know what I'm saying? We getting fat. We everybody when they get over 30, 40 years old, they getting out of shape because there's food everywhere. It's buffets everywhere. It's weed everywhere. It's drugs everywhere. It's women everywhere. You got 24-hour electricity if you pay your bills. You know what I'm saying? You got AC and heat if you pay your bills. And you can just sit up and go to the grocery store up to 12 o'clock. You can Uber eat food. This is black people right here. This is revolution.
Stop saying my name. I'm trying to listen to Hustle Smart. Like,
put a hump in your back. Put a hump in your back and shake your rump. You know what I'm saying? Get emotional. Let's cry. Let's walk over and cry. And won't get people to people that this is black. This is a strong black man that can be out here trying to run a business. Instead, he want to get up here and gyrate and Ebola.
Can we see the white man slap him, man?
Now the white man ain't got to slap him. He ain't gonna cross that line. Look at that. Look at that line right there. Look at his feet. Look at his feet, my brother.
And listen, good King Justice. I love you, my brother. I love all of you guys. But again, the revolution is where we integrated. It's over.
It's over with.
and I was saying that the other day. We got 3 hots in a cot. Mm-hmm. Electricity as long as we pay our bills. It's
Diners, we got clothes for every season. We got clothes for the rain. We got clothes for the winter. We got clothes for the summer. We got clothes for fall. You even got black people doing the ugly sweater thing where they dress up and wear ugly sweaters for Christmas.
Man, they've been doing that for the last 20 years. Man, stop playing, man.
That's why personally I admire. I admire the Black Americans who founded Liberia. They decided to take their fate in their own hands. You gotta respect them. They decided.
Let me say something. Did they really have a chance?
I got an ugly point. I got an ugly polo.
No, hold on. They had a choice. You have to understand, from the black loyalists, the slaves who decided to fight on the side of the English during the American Revolution. You have the founding Liberia, you have Sierra Leone, you have the Sierra Leoneans and Liberians who reached out to Black Americans to leave America, to lead a plantation, to come to Africa. You have Marcus Garvey, even though he didn't go to Africa. You have so many examples of people saying, hey, y'all can leave the plantation and come to Africa or even go to the Caribbean. 99.9% of black folks said no.
That's fine.
And that's what our Hot Tyrone saying. Is like, we will complain and be like cattle without a fence, but coming right back. I'm just as guilty. I'm just as guilty. So I'm just saying, like, our revolution was integration. When John Lewis and Martin, hold on, let me finish, Shaka Zulu. Damn. When John Lewis and MLK Jr., rocked across Pettus Bridge, that was the revolution. It's over.
And then on top of that, Diners, we won't go past the fence. And what we do when we won't go to the fence, we be like, well, we ain't gonna bother white people. Let's go back in the neighborhoods and hate on each other and kill each other. We get to the fence where the white people at, we be like, oh no, this is far as we gonna go right here. But let's go back in the neighborhood and let's look at some. I know it's some black people I don't like. I know it's a black man that looked at me the wrong way. I know it was a black man that looked at my girl. I know it's a black man that stole
all
something
right,
from me, and
all
we
right.
go and kill each other. That's what we do.
And why I get through? And why I get through, man? You know what I'm saying? Dinus be he be doing this shit like, yo, he really from LA, man. Yo, like, yo, can I talk? Yo, yo, I know you really a LA brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, man. I love you, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because you ain't no ATL brother, man. You a LA.
No, I was born and raised in California, and I lived in LA.
Yeah, you a Cali dude, man. So shout out to you, man. All right, man. Shout out, no problem, man. But yo, this the real shit, man. This the real shit, man. Number one, I done outlined the point where the dude was talking about, oh, smack you when I smack you back, or turn the other cheek, man. Yo, listen, man, yo.
Oh, God,
yo,
one second. Hey, student.
It's an allegory.
Hold on, student.
Nah.
Can I defend my point real quick?
Well, yeah,
Can I
but you
defend
got to
my
mute
point
the
one
background.
quick?
It's like you watch, like my grandma said, she watching the stories. I hear the stories in the background. You got to mute yourself. All right, go ahead, Taka Zulu.
No, I don't want to hear about no allegory, man. Because you know what I'm saying? Negroes up here be dealing with that shit from day one, man. You ain't gonna smack none of us, and we ain't going to put you in the dirt, man. Stop with that allegory dumb shit, man. That's irrelevant, man. You know what I'm saying?
What's an allegory?
Whatever he said, you can smack me and I turn the other cheek, man. Yo,
what's an allegory?
No, I'm talking about what he said, man.
It wasn't an allegorical statement, Elvis. Stop being disingenuous. The dude gave a real life situation where he got smacked directly, and he said somebody's
He
going
was
to turn the other
telling
cheek.
you he was translating what the story
Can I
means
defend my point?
and how he
But he didn't preface it in an allegorical manner. He gave a real situation.
I want to defend it now because this is what
No.
I
Let
want to defend
me
it.
finish
All right?
before you defend it. Let me finish you before you defend it.
Let him finish.
And can I respond? Can I respond at some time?
All right. I'm gonna let you go after I finish speak. That's my first point, man. That's my first point. You know what I'm saying? That's bullshit, man. Yo, y'all Africans need to get this religion bullshit out your head, man. Because Africans
I get it.
Africans only turn Muslim. Africans only turn Muslim because of expediency, man. They wanted the trade and they wanted to have access to the trade. That's number two. Let me get that out of the way, man. You know what I'm saying? Number three, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. We got to understand what this shit is really about, man. You know what I'm saying? I agree with my brother Hustle Smart. We ain't got no damn the Negro might be finished, man. But I'm only holding on to like legacy media or whatever. Like, yo, if we can only do this, the simple shit. But yeah, he right. The Negro can do simple shit, man. The Negro in America is so inept. He is so inept. He can't even do the simple shit right. Can you imagine the Negro has allowed mother flippers from 10,000 miles away to do shit better than him, man? Look at Detroit, man. They got
all right, man. Pass the mic to the brother. Let him explain himself.
All right.
Okay, so my turn,
right.
please, student. I want to jump in because first, I can't receive that bad talk about Black people. I know it may look like that based on the actions, but I'm Black and I don't receive that we're weak. I don't receive that we're roaches. I don't receive any of that talk about us. And that's a part of the problem, that mindset, and our words have power, right? And I'm going to let students speak because turning the other cheek, I'm about to do that right now because that gentleman that shut up B and speaking like that to the ladies, I'm not even going to stoop to that level to really respond.
Go ahead and show her boobs, man. She's not a respectable female. She's a disgrace.
I never called the woman a bitch. I never called the woman a bitch.
Man. You defending her is crazy.
Listen, and as men, you should protect women. You shouldn't allow somebody.
I agree, righteous women.
As women,
that get on YouTube showing their boobs,
you shouldn't get on
right
YouTube
now,
showing
I'm
your
talking,
boobs.
mute their mic. Everybody else had the floor, and I was so quiet. So
No,
you
but
come on calling
let me say this.
females.
But my kind of mind. He did not say the B word though, so I just want to
It
put that up.
wasn't to me. Something I came on and he just said, "Shut the F up, B." He
No,
said
no, he did.
something,
He
and
said
you had to tell him, "Don't
shut the
speak
F
like
up, but he
that."
didn't use the B
Yeah,
word.
One
that's
thing
not
I'm
right.
not gonna
That's
let
not
you
But
right,
lie
listen,
on
brother.
me. I
even
did not
speaking
call
to a
anybody
woman
a
like
bitch.
that,
But my kind of
speaking
mind.
to a woman,
No. I'm muting you. So he said shut the F up, but he didn't say the B word. My kind of mind. He didn't say that.
guys, you're getting lost. Even if he didn't say the B.
No, ain't no getting lost. He didn't call the B word because I wouldn't tolerate that.
Well, this is a live, so we'll go back and watch it. But what I'm trying to say is, as black men, we shouldn't speak to black women like that. There needs to be a mindset where you look at another black person as your brother, not as a roach. You look at them as someone you could help, someone you could uplift, not look down on them just like the white man. We have to
If
come
you
out of that out of that mindset, because we are each other. We
a
are
female
black.
that
We
gets on here
are.
showing their boobs is not getting no respect from anybody. That's
Okay,
disgraceful behavior.
I'm not taking up for Trinity, but the way he came on, like, first of all, he just came on being rude to the lady. That's not a man. Maybe he had good points and what he's saying might be true about the black community, but coming on like that gave like down low. And I
Yeah,
feel bad on
I didn't see
stupid
that. I
low.
can't comment
I
on
But
did
that.
who's
say
All
women
speaking
I
on
to
the
seen was
people
some
chart,
like
right?
showing
that?
her
But
booty. That's disgusting.
Trinity showed herself on another platform that was quite disgraceful. I think that's what he was responding to,
Yes,
and
but
we shared a
even if
platform
that's
with
the
her that
case,
night.
nobody spoke to her like that when she first came on. You guys were respecting of her. You let her speak. You didn't treat her like
No,
that. But
that's
as soon
called
as he came
simping.
on,
That's called simping. I ain't gonna sit up there and let women call black men dogs. We're gonna call black men evil, call black men conquer. That's the type of shit
you
that
just
she said.
She
okay. And
said
what
that.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
she
is
said
let a
that.
black man
Oh
speak
Hold on
yeah,
for a
she
bad
get
second.
about
no
Hold on for a
black
respect
second.
there.
Hold
people.
on for
She
a
gets no.
second.
She should
Y'all
be
know.
called the B
Hey,
word
let me
then.
tell y'all something. All of y'all know that me and Elvis don't get along. Elvis, did she not say everything that I just said, even worse?
Yeah, she was mad disrespectful on Kyle's platform, so that's why I warned Diners
I'm
that she
new
would
to
be a
this
distraction and
platform. I'm
disruptive on the
new.
platform.
This may be my last
Well,
time
then
after
you should
today
talk
and
about
how
what
you
you
came
know then.
on
That's the
and how
problem.
you
You
came
talking
on.
about
Listen,
something that you don't
Tyrone,
know.
when you spoke, I didn't interrupt. You were saying bad things and I was respectful. Can you return it?
No, I'm just telling you, first of all, don't lie on me. How about you start with that?
Okay, there's a live. We could go back and
If
watch
you
it.
ain't got
It's
to
not
go to no
edited.
live, you
You're
got
going to
10
see
people
how
up
you
here.
came on.
Hold on, one mic.
You are going to see how you came on.
One mic. We're gonna settle this now. Anybody in the chat room, please post the minute mark where High Value Tyrone allegedly said the B word, because he didn't say it, but somebody in the chat room said he did. Put the
You did call him to order, Diners. I don't know why. I think it was because he said shut the fuck up.
yeah,
I
he
think
did
that
say
was
the B
because of
word.
that.
Though. That's the
All
Yeah, he
right, but
said you
my whole
can't do
thing,
that.
all right, but my whole thing is it's a mindset. We have to have a protective mindset of our women and of each other. You can't look down on a black person the way that you're saying it. And let me finish. I'm going to land the plane and then I'm going to go to another airport because you guys are
Please.
disrespectful to women. But also, you're going to blame our young people. The youth are a reflection of the adults, of the older generation. So if the youth don't know the history, if the youth don't know about black people and all the amazing things we did, that's our fault as the parents, as the older generation. We're foolish if we're going to look and blame our kids, because
That's
the white
facts.
people are blaming the parents of those kids, which is our age group and older. So it's very low to then we're already calling each other roaches, but then you want to blame our youth. No, the youth don't have a good leader. The leader are the rappers. They need a leader in the black community, and we need a leader in Africa. You're up here just trying to down the black community and the black people, and we're more powerful than that. We're more amazing than that, and we need to stop looking at ourselves like that, because obviously, Tyrone, that's how you look at yourself. If that's how you're going to call
Obviously.
black people,
Obviously,
yeah,
that's how I look at
obviously.
myself.
And that's it. You guys should be
Appreciate it.
happy that I even graced your platform. Thank you
Oh,
and
come
Thank you.
on.
bye.
We're
Come
so
on now.
happy you came.
She got off. She got
Yeah,
off.
because she delusional. She delusional as fuck.
No. She kind of right, but the thing.
What she write about? What she write about, Shaka Zulu?
This lady,
The
guys,
thing.
this lady,
All right,
guys, listen.
Brandon, hold on, son.
Uh,
Zulu. You mentioned Zulu. We got a new. He's new on the panel. Let him go ahead, Brandon.
Yo, he new at all, man. He an old new
Let,
dude, man.
let Brandon go ahead, Brandon.
He an old new
Go
dude,
ahead,
man. Come on, stop
Brandon.
playing, man.
Chill out. Go ahead, Brandon.
Hey guys, listen. Women are always going to talk about what type of leadership somebody needs. She said, we need a leadership in the community. We need leadership in the continent. What leader gets so butthurt by words that they make a point and then run away like an absolute coward? This is why I don't listen to women preach to me about leadership, because this is what women are going to do. Whatever group of men come in and knock you down, they're going to bust it open for them and push their children out, because they're the biggest cowards on earth. They're not going to fight to save you or fight shoulder to shoulder with you. They're going to say, oh, this is the new daddy. Let me bend over and do crazy stuff and have his kids. It happened in every civilization that was conquered on earth. So why would you let someone?
You right about that.
So what? So why would you let someone who's going to try to fall down on the winning side every time, no matter who wins, tell you what leadership is? The dude wasn't going to tolerate no disrespect. What this heifer was saying was, what you need to do is, as a man, put your nuts in your sock and let this woman disrespect you to your face. She talks about Africa. In Africa, this heifer would have got knocked unconscious if she would have tried to come at you. Like, I've seen it with my own eyes. Don't talk about Africa while talking about femininity and the disrespect of men, because does not happen in Africa. I didn't have to pull a couple dudes up off of females in Africa. It's a hypocritical position to take, to try to talk about our culture or ethnic traditions and then try to morph them into westernized LGBTQ values. So that's why I don't even take her serious. She doesn't even know what she's talking about. Last time she was up here, she was saying the United States should have waited until nuclear missiles were in the sky to do something to Iran. This is female thinking. They're hopelessly attached to this idea of let somebody hit you first or let someone disrespect you and turn the other cheek. But they never turn the other cheek. They're never the bigger person, because if she was, she would have sat in it. We've been all up here. People done got crazy. What's that boy, Elroy? He didn't disrespect me to the highest level of disrespect. I don't run away like a coward.
Brandon, if I can interject, you got a great point, because I think we've all have said some crazy stuff to each other. Yeah. When was 290? How long 290 been on here? 290, did you change your screen name?
Oh, I didn't change my screen name. What
Why you get up here, 290? When did 290 get up here? But
quiet.
Let me pass it back to Brandon. But
the Nigerian
Brandon, you make a great point, Brandon, because we've all had said some crazy stuff to each other.
Yeah, and there's some women who come up here and you say crazy stuff and they just, okay, I'm up here with a group of men. They understand where they are. If you can't take it, you don't see my wife jumping up here trying to talk amongst a group of men. But the women who do, you got to have thick skin. But the point I'm making is this. Dinus, you're absolutely wrong. The Austin shooter, he does represent Senegal. He represents Senegal for the same reason that if this fool won the 100 against the Americans, you would have been like, yeah, he from Senegal. Senegal
is the greatest. They got the best runners.
My big mama told me, you got to take the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? You got to take the good with the bad. That ashy African went over there and did what he did. We gonna just own it. Look, we all Africans. We all Pan-Africans. We gonna own it. That's our bad. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing enough to address the radicalization of the Islamic element within our African diaspora. And bro was illegally here anyway and was allowed to stay. He entered into this country illegally under Clinton and then stayed through the presidency of George W. Bush and was naturalized by Obama. That's our bad. You know what I'm saying? But we need to start talking to these brothers more about this Islam, this Muslim stuff. I'm not coming down on anyone who's Islamic or Muslim, but there is a vetting that's necessary. I have many friends who are Muslim. I have many friends in the Islamic community, both black and non-black. My friend KP, he is a Muslim. I asked him straight up and down, you cool with Muhammad and what he was doing with the 6-year-old? He said, hell no, no black man is cool with that. Okay, my brother, we still brothers. We still see things the same way. I also went to my boy Salman Mojadidi. He's a Iranian dude. He works over at a Cheesecake Factory over here around away from the crib. I've been knowing bro for over 10 years. I asked him straight up. I said, what you saying about the Ayatollah Khomeini? You ready to get crazy over this or what? He's like, no way. I love America. I support America. He said, I don't like what they did, but this is my country at the end of the day, and I'll fight and die for it. I said, okay, you have to vet the people around you. You get a Muslim around you who's your friend, you need to make sure that he's thinking straight. You have to make sure that this dude ain't about to pick up a gun and go take somebody out. And it's not wrong to do that. That's what a friend does, because if they are willing to do that, they've been radicalized by someone who don't give a damn about them. So the people who do give a damn about them have to vet. I call my brother. He called himself a Muslim. What you feeling like? Let me know what you're thinking. You're going to have to be an interventionist. We love them, but understand it's a religion where almost 25% is a part of a radical element of that religion. You gotta vet. It doesn't mean you hate
What
him.
if the person was Iranian? What if the person was Iranian? Would it be okay for them to fight for their people?
If the person was Iranian, I told you I have a friend who's Iranian. I'll send Dynas the screenshot of what he said to me, because I screenshotted it. You can check. Hey, what's up? What's the deal, bro? How you feeling? Let me know. Call him. Soon as Khamenei died, I called my boy. I had to see what was up with him. Is he good? He was like, no, I'm good. I don't like it. I don't like what happened. But at the same time, he was like, I understand. Like, they hurt a lot of people. And I asked him, would you be okay taking your wife and your kids over there and living? He said, nah. You know, he said they have gotten more rights. Women got more rights over there, but I wouldn't like it. He said, I'm an American. There's nothing wrong. Just like if some black people going crazy, right? You know what your wife?
So what if he wants to fight for his people? Should he be ashamed of that?
If he wants to fight for his people against America?
Yes.
Then he needs to leave America.
Okay, but he shouldn't be ashamed of it.
He shouldn't be ashamed. He should leave America.
Nah, he's already here though.
What he can't do is play both sides. That's what's not going to be tolerated. There were Americans who went and fought in Syria against America, and they weren't even Syrian. They were white. But guess what?
There are Israelis in America that actually sabotage America on behalf of their own nation.
Yeah,
so
and they need to get sent back. And
but that's just strategy, though. It's good strategy to appear as if you are good with something, and then what you ultimately aren't, and then you attack them from the inside. That would be perfect strategy.
But if you've known somebody for a while, you kind of know the way they think. Like my boy Amin, he's Iranian. He's half Iranian and half Iraqi. I hit him up. What's the deal, bro? He said, man, I'm at this Antonio McKee event refereeing, man. I ain't worried about that shit. He's like, only Allah can help Iran right now. Radicals don't hide it well, bro. I've been around some radical Islamists. They don't hide it well, bro. Like, dude, like, like you could talk about pork, talk about eating pepperoni pizza, and the radicalism will come out. If you're around it long enough. No, I'm dead serious.
They should be radical, though. If I was from Iran, I would be radical right now.
All right, can I say something?
I don't care, but
please.
Go ahead, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hit the like button again. Please hit that like button. And Brandon, somebody made a good point. So he wasn't representing Senegal; he was representing Islam.
Nah, he was representing Negroes in Senegal, man. Stop fronting.
No. Brandon.
If he dunked on LeBron, if he dunked on LeBron in the Olympics and screamed praise to Allah, they'd be like, he's a Senegalese. He dunked on LeBron. They would have said that.
No, okay. Brandon. Yeah, Brandon.
Let me talk.
In the UK, sorry, 1 second, my brother. In the UK, the law studies that have been recently done about this Islamist, okay? Okay.
Yeah. You talking?
Yeah, okay, go on now.
No. Let me just take it. I wanted to address some point Brandon made. You know that you made.
No, you can't answer. No, you can't do that.
Hold on. Let me just. I've not said anything.
Let Tunaja speak. Go ahead, Tunaja.
Okay, Tunaja.
Damn, let Tunaja speaks, man. He got a white woman and everything. Y'all need to show respect to him, bro.
Let's not start.
That may not be true, Tunaja, man. You gonna disappoint me, brother.
Let him be with his snow buddy.
Can I be next?
Go ahead, Tunaja.
So yesterday I just came back from Nigeria, actually. All right, so there was a point Brandon made about women. Why would you listen to women? Because they are ready to, give the same loyalty to whoever the conqueror is going to be. I'm not sure you should look at it that way, because that woman with you can have kings and princes, while with the conqueror, they will never replace the conqueror's women.
That's
just
not
like
true.
our society. No, hold on. You can never expect a black woman to replace the white woman. That's not going to happen. So both of you have the same interest to an extent. So you have to watch that analogy. Then secondly, what America has done now to Iran, I feel like there is some issue there, because that's from what is happening. They attacked Iran almost unprovoked. Iran was trying to negotiate. For want of a better word, I wish
you said you
Hold
was
on,
addressing what I
one second,
said.
Brad. Hold on 1 second, Brad. Tunaja, how can you negotiate and be yelling death to America every day? And
See, everybody else is threatening them too. So
No
my
one's
point is
threatening
that the point I want to make, I'm not trying to defend Iran.
Trump clearly said, "Come to the table and talk, or we gonna bomb you." And you know what they did?
Come on, let's come on, man. Don't act brainwashed.
Let him finish, Brandon.
Let's not do that. So my point is that I wish sometimes we as a people were blessed with the cause that Iran is facing right now. What I mean by that is, if an African country was attacked unprovoked like this, it will wake the entire black diaspora up and the entire continent up.
No, we would negotiate.
We
would have negotiated 10 years ago.
Let's say our leaders were negotiating. Then America and let's say Israel attack like this,
they
or
weren't
a nation.
negotiating.
Let
they
me
weren't
finish my point.
Brandon, let him finish, Brandon. Let him finish.
Let me finish my point. And a nation that the whole world is against attacked, let's say Nigeria or Ghana or South Africa or Kenya like this, it will galvanize 1.4 billion black people around the world for once.
No, it won't
actually respond. I don't think. See, that's the truth, and it's not a good thing that has happened. That's why I call it a blessing and also a curse. If we had that, that would definitely unite us, and if we survive it, we will never go back to sleep again. At least not anytime soon.
That's a lot.
That's what I see.
Can I respond to
that? They just
Let me get 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Tunaja, you done, Tunaja?
Yeah, that's the point I wanted to make.
30 seconds.
Go ahead, and pass to Shaka Zulu.
Okay, look, 30 seconds. I'm gonna tell you why I know that's not true. White people used to hang black people from their neck till they was dead and burn their bodies. You would think that something like that would have galvanized black people to raise up and fight against white people collectively to stop that from happening. You know what black people did? They said, don't go outside at nighttime. That's it.
White people behind enemy lines, and you know that.
Listen, I've been in Africa and watched an Indian slap an African across his face. And the only person who said something about it was me. The only person who crashed was me. And
that then when I
stop your mouth for a second.
You're just using analogical.
I actually told this story years ago. Can you stop talking?
Examples.
Can you stop talking? I'll let you talk. I told this story years ago, even back when African Tigress, I was on her thing. I watched the Indian slap an African man across his face. And when I hemmed that dude up, the Africans told me, no, we don't want to lose this job. I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. Y'all ain't built like that, bro.
How do you
y'all gonna pick sides. Y'all gonna pick sides and try to come down on the side that's gonna win. That's the nature of Africa.
Brandon, not all Africans do, but I'll come after Shaka.
How do you explain this?
Traore just made a deal with America. Traore just made a deal with America.
Can I talk? Listen, man. Yeah, I'm so disappointed. Listen, man, I'm so sorry I ran the two sisters off the panel. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at y'all, but I'm so disappointed that y'all ran them off the panel.
Oh, shut up, man. He just wanted to see something, innit? Just be honest, he disappointed.
My British brother. Let me continue, man. No, only reason why I'm mad they ran them off the panel, because you know what I'm saying? I want them to learn. I want them to understand. But listen, man. Listen, I'm tired of this shit, man. I'm tired of dudes like Angola. That's
you can't even say my name right, man.
All right. What is it? Angola?
Ngolo.
Okay, bro, you can read, man. I assume you can.
Nah, I can't read. I'm Caribbean American, whatever you call me, man. I'm a tether, but what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is this, man. Yo, for real, man. Yo, we all supposed to be one people. If we not one people, we not one people, man. So we can all go to war. But my point is this, man.
Man, you just said you ain't trying to go to war,
Right,
man. You all talk.
Let me finish.
You just said you're not trying to go to war. You said you're trying to collect your pennies, bro. You a hypocrite.
Let me finish. This my point. Listen, man. If we gonna try to get this shit right, man, we got to be strategic, man. Them white folks is strategic. Them Arabs is strategic. Them Pacific Asians is strategic, man. We not strategic, man. We a bunch of play dudes, man. Yo, the Negro is a play.
You are absolutely correct.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Okay,
the Negro is a play human being, man. You know what I'm saying? We sway and go back and forth like a palm tree in the wind, man. Yo, we ain't serious, man. We ain't trying to gain no power, man. We ain't trying to control this world.
Man, speak for yourself.
All right.
Listen, all right. We ain't trying to rock out, man. You know what I'm saying? Because if we was, we'd have been rocking out, man. Because we owned territory already, man. We owned kingdoms already, man. But what did we do, man? We flaunted that shit away, man. Through expediency, we let Islam take over West Africa. Through expediency, we let Islam take over East Africa, man. Now, what we are subjugated through their ideology, man. Come on, man. Yo,
So
y'all
are we? Hey, Shaka Zulu. So are we?
Can I
Are
say
we the
something real
perfect
quick?
slaves then? Shaka Zulu. Don't that make us the perfect slaves though?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
one after me.
Like I
After me.
said,
One
hold
second.
on, let me
After me.
finish. Let me finish, man. That's why.
They were still waiting for you, bro.
Oh my god, man. Yo, these Fulanis, man. Yo, stop playing with me, Fulani.
Hey, man, don't bring up my name no more with that weak rhetoric, man.
Oh my god.
I'm just fucking around.
All right.
Just playing around, man. But yo, Hustle Smart is right, man. We are black man is the perfect slave, man. That's why we've been the perfect slave, man. Because we just don't understand the agenda at hand, man. Stop.
No, listen.
No, let me
Listen,
finish.
you make some valid points. You made some valid points. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Shaka Zulu, you made some valid points. Don't spoil it.
Come on, yo, let me finish, man.
Okay.
The point is, man, that's why the Negro is in the position he's in, man. You know what I'm saying? I need y'all. I need y'all brothers, man. I love y'all brothers, man. I love my African brothers. I love my Caribbean brothers. I love my African American brothers. Stop holding on to this white man. This white man is a devil shit, man. The white man is doing what he got to do. The white man is doing
that's
what he
what I'm
got to
saying, bro.
do.
You a sellout, man. You a coon, bro.
All I'm saying is, all I'm saying.
You a coon, man.
Hey, hold on, Shaka Zulu. Hold on one second. One second. One thing. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell all y'all something. Goddamn, y'all see how calm to Niger is? That's what happened when you get you a white woman on your side. So I advise all y'all black men to get y'all a white woman. So y'all, hold on. All y'all need to get y'all a white woman so y'all won't be interrupting each other, won't be hating each other.
White woman one of these days.
And won't be want to kill each other on the streets. All I know is that when black men get white women, they ain't fighting each other, they ain't killing each other in the street. They ain't with all that wahala. So y'all need to take a page for Bunny hyping Niger 419 goddamn to Niger right now. That's
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
You notice
Don't do that, bro.
You notice how
is actually alright.
You notice when I said
bro.
You notice when I
No, he's alright sometimes. Honestly, he's alright. I like his Pan-African views.
Hold on, Africa. You notice how I say, all right, the white man got all rights to do what he got to do for his interest, man. Y'all call me a coon, man. Y'all call me a sellout, man.
Nah, I called you a coon and a sellout. They didn't call you that. I called you that because you are.
You made some valid points.
Let me ask you a question.
Shaka, please land now.
Let me ask you a question, man. When are Africans, African Americans, Black Americans, Black Caribbeans, when are they gonna do the best thing for their interests and take all out control for their interests, man? When are they gonna do it and stop pussyfooting around the block talking about, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm so and so, and I'm just wick whack, man? Come on, man. When y'all gonna do that shit, man? Y'all love the white man, because the white man is doing what you can't do, man.
No,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
love the white
That's the
man.
problem,
Don't
man.
speak for
That's
us.
the problem, man.
Okay. Point made. Point made.
You on Dinah's platform with the red, black, and green, man. But you ain't fighting that motherfucking white cracker, man. You ain't
Man,
doing nothing, man.
I got
No,
caught
don't use that
tomorrow
word.
for fighting the
I don't
cracker.
like
What
that
are you
word.
talking
I don't
about?
like that word.
Literally.
Please
Hey,
let's
yo,
not
can I say
use certain
something?
words because Amara, have you spoken yet, or are you still waiting?
I'm still waiting. I was waiting on Dynasty to
Oh,
introduce
let
me.
me hold
Okay,
on.
well,
Let me hold on. Let me pass it to student. Student, you got a minute. Then I pass it to Amara.
All right, appreciate it. So I just want to say, man, when you guys were talking about me saying, I don't know, let somebody slap you, you guys were taking it the wrong way. All right. That's like, that was figurative language. All right. When somebody slaps you on one cheek, when you're enemy, right? Because when you deal with somebody who's an enemy, they're going to disrespect you, right? Somebody getting physical with you, like that's the extreme. And at that point, you got to do what you got to do, right? But like, when I say turn the other cheek, you see, a lot of you guys, you took it like the wrong way. And a lot of people, they don't really understand what turn the other cheek means, right? And this is why even when it comes to Africa, you see all this stuff about like freaking terrorism and shit, because, you got extremists on one side killing people on the other side, and the people on the other side, because they're made to believe that violence is not an answer, that it's against Christianity. This is a cycle. It's a manufactured cycle. That's all I got to say, man.
Bro, y'all do everything in y'all's power to justify this cracker religion, man. Y'all are despicable, bro. Real talk, bro.
Yo, hey, this dude, man. Yo, this dude got cracker up his damn nuts, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, bro, that's you. That's you always trying to put the Arab in front of your white daddy, man. Stop. Don't put me in your category, bro. We not the same.
All right.
You not built like me, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, that's why.
so
That's why
my
you got.
thing is,
That's why.
why do we have an
No,
issue?
I want to come in. I want to come in,
No,
but
Shaka,
I
you've
think
said your piece. You've said your piece. Let me just say something.
I ain't got nothing to
I'm not
say.
going to take 30
I
seconds.
don't
I'm not
have.
going to take
I
that
don't
long.
have
I'm not
nothing
going to
to
take
say,
that
man.
long. Let me just say something quickly. See, I don't see any issue with somebody saying the white men are doing what they are supposed to do for their own people. Why is that an issue? They are protecting their own interests. So is the Chinese.
yeah,
So are the Indians and the Arabs. Why are we not doing our own? There's nothing wrong with that. Is it logically
exactly,
It's not no
exactly.
interest. Their interest is to exterminate us. That's the interest. So it is
Yes,
something
of
wrong
course.
with it,
We are
bro.
not
No,
we are not supporting it. We are saying they are doing the right thing by protecting their own
for their
interests.
own people,
We are
for their own
supposed to be
people.
protecting our own.
No,
Yeah,
nobody's saying that. But again, he does it in a way to justify it because his whole thing is with the Arab. He don't got no
Yeah,
problem
it
with
is
white people because they pay his
justified. It
bills.
is justified, man. When you
Nah,
got
it
the
ain't
power,
justified, bro.
when
See,
you got the
that's why you
power,
are a
no,
coon
I'm
and a
trying.
when
sellout,
you got
bro.
the
That's why
The
you a
power,
point
coon
is
and you
for.
spineless.
I gotta pass the mic. Go ahead, Amar. Go ahead, Amar.
this nigga
Hello, how y'all
stupid, man.
doing? How y'all doing today?
Good.
How you doing, my
Yeah,
brother?
Everybody fine,
I'm
brother.
I'm fat. Yeah, I'm fasting, so I don't want to fight. So I don't want. Yeah, so I'm picking. I'm trying to be, in the right spirits. But I just seen this thing about some Senegalese guy said they say he shot up a bar in Houston, Texas,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know connecting the dots if he did it because of his religion or he did it because he just want to shoot up a bar, and I was trying to get to the crux of it so I could respond,
Well, he did it
appropriately,
for
because
Iran, and he
sometimes
had the Muslim stuff, and he had all this stuff. The shirt, he had a shirt under his shirt. He had something about Islam and had some stuff in there about Iran. So he did it for. He was like a lone wolf. He just
okay,
pulled
well,
up to
if
the
that's the
bar. No, I'm just telling you, I'm just giving you everything so you can know how to respond. He pulled up to the bar, shot at some people, went down the street and just shot at some more people for no reason at all. I mean, he had a reason, but his reason was, you know, he's a lone wolf. He was activated. He activated himself.
He activated. He was
You
Allah
caught him?
Akbar.
Did they catch him?
He went full Allah Akbar.
Yeah, and then
No, did they catch him? What?
I'm finna
And
tell you, my
confess?
brother. Yeah, no. They caught him. They killed him, and now he up there with Allah with his 12 virgins.
No, what I'm trying to say, did he confess or did he leave some literature?
They killed him.
Did he leave some literature? Did they go on a website or
Nah, he
post?
just had shirts and articles of clothing on, brother. He didn't leave no manifesto or nothing.
Yo, shut your ass up, man.
He went to
Bro,
hurry up
you
and
shut up, bro. I'm not finna argue with you, bro. You a whole little girl out here, bro. I'm my caliber to be talking to me, bro.
The host is talking. The host is talking.
Okay, let me respond. Why I say that? Because usually when people do something, you can go to their social media profile, see all their messages and all, everything that
Amar. He had a T-shirt that said he wore a sweatshirt or a hoodie that said "Property of Allah."
Property of Allah.
That's his shirt.
Well, you see, I just wanna let me respond now, because a crime is a crime. When you want to do crime, and then when you want to say Allah, it's two different things. Because there are 2 billion Muslims in the world. Okay, in Africa, there's 780.
How with y'all Muslims, yeah?
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Y'all.
Let me respond.
Stop interrupting, man. Let man finish speaking.
There's 780 Muslims in Africa. Some in the north, which I don't consider those people to be African.
That's a goddamn shame, man.
So in the east, Arabs are not. I don't consider Arabs to be African. We indigenous African are the black people. So in West Africa, which is where
but they don't took
I'm coming from. Now listen. Let me finish. Let me finish. West Africa, we got our Islam in steep in African spirituality. We never forgot our African ways.
Oh man,
our African spirituality.
Stop it, Amar.
Listen. If you participate,
that's not the case for Northern Nigeria. Period.
No, listen. Let me finish.
That's different.
Let me finish.
Some of them practice that as well.
I said African, West African Islam is steeped in African spirituality.
What's that?
What he's saying is true, though, but
it's true. You see what I'm trying to say?
It is
West African Islam.
No, for the average person, what he's saying is true.
It's West African Islam because we practice. Listen, do you practice?
Amar, the most Africanized form of Islam is in Senegal, and it's practiced. And I can't. You can say the Mur community, but it's a branch of the Mur community called the Bayfall, and the Bayfall is the most Africanized form of Islam in. But even with that being said, members of the Mur community and the other Muslims, for the most part, do not recognize them as Muslims.
That's true.
Okay. Are you a participating Muslim?
These niggas
I want to speak to. No, listen. Why people call me conclusion? You gotta be.
Shaka Zulu.
You gotta be a participating.
Amar, you gotta let me answer the question. I took my shahada in Tuba back in 2000, and it was either 16 or 17. Now I'm not active, but I'm telling you what I know. All right.
So did you grow up in it?
The only form of Islam that could be considered Africanized is the Mor community and specifically the Bayfall. That's it.
So are you dismissing? Listen. I'll come after Amara. Are you dismissing of somebody that grew up in a mosque, grew up within the West African sect? You understand? I grew up in it. I didn't choose one day in my life to participate. I grew up in it.
Y'all cook, man. Y'all cook.
You see what I'm trying to say? When I say West African Islam is steeped in African spirituality.
No, it's not.
I know that for a
Explain
fact.
what is African? What
Okay,
African
well,
spirituality?
listen. No, hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna make this real short.
Listen,
I'm gonna make this real short. Okay, let me answer.
I need you to clear.
Let me answer.
Amar, I need you to clearly listen. If I go to any mosque and start practicing Ishe, they will run me out. So what are you talking about?
Okay, let me answer your question. No, let me answer. Let me make it real simple. I grew up and I got my experience from childhood on and up. You never did. And if we have a difference of opinion, and that's it. Let's just leave it like that. Everybody run with their own opinion.
What he's saying is anecdotal. It's anecdotal. What he's saying is where he is African. It's anecdotal. But I agree with that. Both of y'all can be saying the same. Dinah's saying more of a broad sense, and you're saying more anecdotal. I understand what you're saying.
Yes.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
That's not true. Anyone with African can relate to that.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
That's okay.
Amara, in northern Mali, it was the Muslims that desecrated Timbuktu.
Dinah, you did not grow up in a Muslim household.
Man,
you did not grow up in West Africa. You did not grow up in a masjid. My experience is totally different from yours. My experience is totally different from yours, but
brother, Amara. Articulate the differences, though.
You just turned African or turned Muslim not too long ago. I grew up in it.
What is African about
I grew up in it. I'm telling you, it's a huge difference.
Amar, answer my question now. Muslims right now in northern Mali are desecrating African artifacts in the name of Islam.
You see, that's where you run it. That's where you run with things. A crime is a crime. When people want to do a crime and do a rallying point, hello? Listen, when you want to do a crime, or when you want your own version of something, you look for a rallying point, and you use anything, any means to justify what you're doing. There's that, and there's the teachings. Like I said, there are 780 million African Muslims, of which West Africa got like 300 million. We do not listen. When these people, listen, bro. I'm in the mosque with people that have divergent opinions, from suicide vests to do stupid things. You do the crime. You want to do a crime? You do a crime on your own. Do not have.
Yo, Dinus, come back home to the Pookie.
No. Okay.
Let him talk, though, man.
Come back home to the
Pookie. Shaka Zulu, you've been interrupting all day, and you're interrupting all day. Dinus, if you go to, the tuba you got in Senegal, you have that in Guinea also, okay? What am I right saying? It's what they call the marabout.
Shaka, shut up, man. Let him talk.
Wait. God, we have what they call marabout. Okay, the marabout. We have tuba in Senegal, and also we have tuba in Guinea. Now the marabout are what you're talking about, and this majority of the West African Muslims, they practice this undercover. And if you look at the percentage of Muslims in West Africa that practice this spirituality of Islam that connected to the black religion is a very high. It's higher than what you know, because it's a taboo in our culture. You see, that's the reason why it is actually not talked about that much. Okay, but in Senegal, yes, you are right. You're allowed to be open with it. But in Guinea, in Sierra Leone, in Mauritania, and all these other areas, is a taboo. Even Northern Nigeria, some of them probably practice it, and that's what they call the marabout. The marabout system.
Stop it, Shaka. All right, so Africa, why is it taboo in those parts?
Yeah, it's because, again, it's a Salafism, the extreme version of Islam that came from the Far East that coming in, because what happened is the Saudi Arabians, okay, and the Qatari, they invest a lot of money in our religion in the coast. So what they do is every so often they bring their people in the region to actually try and go further more extreme, but we refuse it. Most countries in West Africa refuse it. That's the reason why you see we don't have conflicts, you see, because we know like for example, you are right when you talk about the library in Timbuktu that was damaged by the North, the Aswad people who came to Timbuktu and trying to destroy our history. Because what they're trying to do is they try not to make us forget about Islam that we know as a Islam that we inherit from our ancestors, to the Islam that's been Arabized, okay, that they bring into us to make us feel more Arabized, and that's how they manage to gain influence in northern Nigeria. Because northern Nigeria are so dusty and idiotic. Instead of them keeping their own kind of Islam that they practice, which is African spirituality to Islam that we have in the far
Islam
coast
is
that
not
we have.
African
Yeah.
spirituality, man.
No, but what is connect? Can you just shut up? You don't know what we're talking about,
Jesus
bro. Stop.
Christ, man. These
Please.
defenders, man.
Yeah. So basically, you confuse me. So that them notes in Timbuktu Diners, okay. The reason why the ISIS or the ISWAP or the extremists been trying to destroy it is one of the reasons why I'm trying to explain to you today is because they want us to forget about what our ancestors had in the past. Okay, Islam is not from Africa. It came from the East, and it came to the hand of the Soninke, and the Soninke, the first people that interpreted they wrote it down in our languages, and then it got translated from Soninke to Fula to Mandinka and so on. But it was written, okay, in our languages. So we managed to keep it like that. So this is the thing. This is the thing that they're trying to do in Mali. They're trying to make us, forget about this. And people
Bro, when
forget. A
you
lot of
gonna
these
change
extremists.
that?
Yeah,
When you gonna change
yeah.
it, man?
No, we're not changing it. We're sticking to our old ancestral way, how we learn Islam from the past. Okay. So what happened is now, in fact, if
So
you look
you
at the United Kingdom,
bypassing your own religion to go to Islam? What
no,
came first, man?
we're bypassing the Arabized way of Islam. We're trying to
No, no,
focus
no.
on
All right.
Islam as it
Hold
is
on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
according to the script. Okay, hold on. We're following Islam according to the script.
I gotta read the super chats too. Good, the good King Justice. Thank you for 49 holla. We can't take all out control without a nation state. No government, no currency, no military without a nation. Good King Justice. Thank you for $1.09 holla. Shout Bambar's ancestors that rejected Islam. Gustav Hernandez, thank you for $1 holla. Just like Baptist form of Christianity, Dynasty. All right, go ahead, Africa.
Yeah. So thank you. So if you look at today, like the hadith that you see people talk about earlier, hadith is not part of the Quran. Hadith is what the Arab people wrote after, because they said that's what the Prophet said. That's what they said, which most of the time is just, and to be what I see is a hidden agenda of the Arabs who are trying to influence on us, bring their culture more into Africanism. Okay, and
right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I gotta pass it to
okay.
man.
And also, if you look at the Wahhabism and all this extreme version of Islam, that is actually being sponsored by the United Kingdom of Great Britain, not even Saudi Arabia. So we need to stick to our own African way and how we inherit.
But brother,
Yeah, exactly.
You're correct, but I think at this juncture in time, it's time for us to let it all go, because when we go back and look bro, please shut up, please shut up. What the brother said earlier in regards to Islam, as far as them converting because it was expedient because they wanted access to trade routes, those benefits are no longer there. It's doing more damage culturally than it is good. When you look at a mandate person, it's rare you're gonna see a mandate person that got a mandate first name. It's gonna be a mandate version of an Arabic name. Me personally, I've never met a mandate person that has a straight on, full on mandate name in my life.
All right, let me pass the mic to Bang. Go ahead, Bang. The rowdy.
How's everybody?
The rowdy fool. Go ahead, Bang.
Can you guys hear me, man? Yeah, because I'm in a situation where there might be some noise. For me, this is I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I am a independent. Because at the end of the day, that's the best way to go. If you truly understand how America operates. I mean, let's study this, right? Because whenever there's a situation happening in somewhere, for the past couple of years now, you have a situation like this. All of a sudden, some random guy comes in and then do some shooting. If my memory, can recall, there was another guy too that did the same thing. Why? Let's be fair, right? Let's be honest. Why all of a sudden some guy comes in wear a shirt that says property of Islam, right? Or like property of Allah, right? Goes in Houston, Texas, and then inside his shirt has a Iran flag on it. At the same time, within that situation, 24 hours before that, the United States and Israel having a war with Iran. I mean, and then if I'm not mistaken, it happened again a couple months ago. I forgot which month, it was some, I don't know if he was black or half white, or whatever it is. The same thing happened again. And it happened before that again. Because it's kind of and it's just like how the Democrats try to say, oh, Donald Trump stole the election, or Donald Trump or Donald Trump was working with the Russians, and then Donald Trump supposed to win. What happened after that when they really investigated? It was all a BS. But to me, something is not right. The patterns is very shaky. Some guy comes in Texas where guns is like everywhere. You could carry guns. You could carry AK-47s, all type of guns. Some guy walks in wearing a sweater that says "Property of Allah," and then and then inside his car they find the Quran, and then under his shirt he was wearing a Iran, flag on it as well. Months and months ago, the same thing happened. You go back, the same thing happened. I don't know. And then you look at what's that guy? What's that guy? Charlie Kirk, the way he got unalive. It's a lot of things that said it was connected to somebody. I mean, if you do keep up with the news and then you got a fair mind, you understand me, right? You look at the facts, what is facts, and you can trace things and stuff like that. It's kind of shady. Something is not adding up properly for me, because I saw the news yesterday. I was like, wow, a Senegalese guy. And then it looked like that guy used to look like he spent some time in the Navy, about 7 to 8 years in the Navy. Lives in the suburb. All of a sudden, random family man, a random family African guy, Senegalese as well, wearing the flag of Iran, and then going to Texas 24 hours before Donald Trump attacked the same country. Something ain't right. And then hours later, today, whatever it was, Donald Trump begging for peace. I mean, something ain't right to me, the way I think, because I know for sure something. Like you look at our government, they do some shady things. They do some other things as well. You look at how the FBI work. You look at how the what you call it, the CIA work as well. Something is not right. That's all I got to say. But overall, I want people to really look at it the way, because there's a pattern behavior now. All of a sudden, some random guy comes when you having some beef with some enemy, and then that's all I got to say.
Brother, if they was gonna do that,
what's your point though?
If it was gonna be a psyop, they could have had a better coordinated attack.
Listen.
Everybody had their words. Let Idris come in.
I want to understand this brother's point. What's his point?
Let me say this right.
Yeah,
Let me say this right. It's like because Diners have some of his people that come on on this platform, right? Like Alpha, what do you call it? Alpha Diamonds and Elvis. They're the same people. It's just that Elvis hides behind his Christianity and call himself the Democrats.
No. We're not talking about personal attacks. No, I'm asking you, what's your point?
Academics now. The point is this, right? How a random guy in Houston, Texas. I mean, not I forgot the city. Wherever it was.
He in Austin, brother.
Walked in with a property that says the property of Allah in a bar. Unalive couple people as well. And then inside his shirt, there's a flag of Iran.
Okay, but this my thing.
He wanted to send a message.
This my thing. Bang. Bang, this
Yeah,
my
but
thing,
Shaka,
man.
you can't monopolize the conversation, man. Let other one, other people speak, man.
No, because y'all is delusional, man. That's my thing, man.
How we
If the white,
delusional? You don't want
if
a
the
grown
white,
man still
if the
using
white,
still using
if
the
the white
N-word.
man, if the
A
white
grown
man,
man like
and
you still using the N-word in your 60s, man.
no,
Come
I'm
on, man.
asking you. I'm trying to make a point, man. If the
Come on, a
white
grown
man,
man like you in your 60s, you still using the N-word.
I'm
Facts.
in the
Nah,
60s.
I ain't got.
Sad,
To me,
You
innit?
saying
I do not
Sad,
respect
sad.
a
you sound
grown man
It's a
60?
disgrace.
still
You
using the
sound
Yeah,
60 in
60
his
years old?
60s. I don't. I'm
sad.
sorry.
All right, bang,
It's not a personal thing. Any grown black man in his
Hold on,
60s still using the N-word. I don't have respect for
No,
them the way I'm
Shaka,
supposed
Shaka
to.
Zulu, you
Can I
spoke
ask
it,
you a
and you
question?
said enough.
Bang, can I ask you a question?
Shaka Zulu, you said enough. You said enough.
My man's very shady.
Yo,
The man
Africa,
spent
hold on,
7
son.
years in the Navy.
Hold
All of a
on.
sudden,
Let's have
the
a
same
debate.
24
Let's have a
hours.
debate. Let's
The
have a
same
debate,
24
man.
hours.
Are
24
we
hours
gonna have
after
a
Donald
debate?
Trump attacked Iran.
Another brother hasn't spoken. There's a person on the panel that hasn't spoken yet.
All right.
Go ahead.
Before
I'll be
the
quiet.
brother
I'll be
speaks,
quiet. Go ahead.
can I ask this brother a question, man? Before the brother speaks, can I ask the brother a question? Okay.
Yeah, please.
All right. This is the United States of America, right? It happened in the United States of America, right?
Yeah.
If the white man said the sky is red, are you going to tell him the sky is blue? What's your point? You making a non-argumentative argument, man.
No,
You know what I'm
no,
saying?
that's a pattern.
Yo,
No,
you know what?
that's a
You know
pattern.
what?
It's
You
a
want here?
pattern. The last time,
Hold on. Let me finish.
it was a guy that
man.
looked like he was half
Let me
black.
Are
finish.
you able to read
It
between the
happened the same.
line,
Let me
Shaka
finish.
Zulu,
No,
or
man,
not?
it's a pattern.
Let me finish, man.
That's all I'm saying.
Let me finish, man. If you want to defame any African or any African country that any African came from, man, you know what I'm saying? That's what they do, man. Do something
Who you
about it.
talking about? Okay.
Do something about it. Do something
Hey,
about it.
I gotta read this super chat. We gotta pass the mic. No thanks. Thank you for $1 holla. It's not about religion. U.S. and Iran. It's about minerals. Iran did not want to trade minerals for the U.S. dollar. This is all about physical assets. Okay. Idris Sheriff. Go ahead, Idris. Let me yourself.
Yeah, before I say what I really want to say, first of all, the shooting happened the day after the Iran attack. So your point that you are trying to insinuate is kind of off because the guy was reacting to the war. He was not reacting after the war. So please just check your facts. I'm just saying that.
No. I said after the attack. No. You check.
No,
your
you
facts.
said it.
No, you did misspeak one time, brother.
It happened before.
No,
He said
it
both.
happened.
You not listening.
Okay, all right. Let me move forward. All right.
Keep going.
For me, the Islam thing, first of all,
there's a pattern. Anyway, there's a pattern.
Bang. Let the guy. Go ahead.
Make your brother talk, man. Let Ali talk, man. Come on.
Yeah. I'm for me, Sierra Leonean. I mean, I don't talk a few times now this program. But to be honest, when it comes to Islam, we know Islam was brought to us as Africans. So though it's easy to assimilate with our cultures, but it's still a different thing. Because our cultures, when we practice the idea of God in most of our cultures as Africans, it was completely different from the idea of a single monotheistic God. So we practice different types of gods. So it cannot be the same. It was brought to us not willingly. We did not willingly just accept it. It was enforced upon us for years. I'm a Sharif, so obviously I came from a line of Muslims. So, but
yeah, deep line of Islam in West Africa, the Sharif family.
Yeah. So
100%. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yes, but it was not to say that our cultures are kind of like similar or assimilated, like accepted, or we grew into it obviously over, because if you read the history, when the Arabs initially interact with the Africans, it was never peaceful. It was really, really violent for so many years. Then eventually the Africans had no choice but to assimilate into Islam. So if you look at it from that background, it's not as easy as we see it now. Yes, we accepted it over time. I mean, I'm a Sharif, so those Arabs that came, most likely I'm related to them from that back end.
Yes,
Because
yes.
the
Yeah,
Sharif name
I
came
agree, yes.
from the
From the
Middle
Middle
East.
East.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it's a history we need to check. We should not just conclude stuff, but to be honest, it's built from that history to what it is today. So that's all I wanted to say, really.
Man, can I say something real
No,
quick?
you're
Just
right.
30
I
seconds,
agree
right?
with you,
Just 30
Sharif.
seconds. Just 30 seconds. 30 seconds, right?
Okay.
You got some Africans that come up here and say all these things about because of religion, because of Islam, because of this and that, Christianity, they don't even mention Christianity, right? But it would be the same Africans in their own country. They would help the Lebanese people to conquer their own people. They will put the Lebanese in position of power over their own people. They will put the Lebanese in any position in their own countries as well, knowing that the Lebanese man is a Muslim man. So that's what I don't understand
And
about some of these
Christian.
fake
I'm
Africans.
both Christian
You
and
understand?
yeah.
This is what I don't understand about this phony Africans that come up here on social media. It will be the same African working with the Lebanese man to have some type of authority over their own people, all because of he's slightly in a better position. But then,
what are you saying about Lebanese?
I don't understand. Bang, I don't understand. Bang, I don't understand your point, Bang.
Yeah, a Muslim's more likely going to value a Lebanese more because they're from the Levant.
No.
Or a Christian at that either.
No,
but Lebanese could be either a Christian or Muslim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be either or. But again, Abrahamic religions are going to value people from the Levant.
Guys, I got to pass the mic. We got a new someone on the panel. The man in the high castle. Go ahead and mute yourself.
Good evening, gentlemen. What's going on, brothers? Proud Americans, rise and shine. As I see, I want to say rest in peace to the men and women who lost their lives in Austin, Texas. And congratulations to our brave men in uniform, men and women. America is back again. America is back with common sense. It's a shame what's going on. First of all, when the discussion of religion, why is it so addictive? I'm going to quote Karl Marx. Your savior, your far right, far left savior. Religion is an opiate of the masses. Is this correct? Who was he speaking to?
Nobody on here follows Karl Marx, so I don't know why that's irrelevant.
Yeah, you might as well follow Karl Marx, man.
Just
man, y'all are so
carry
stupid,
on.
man. These conversations be pointless with these idiots that come on here, man.
Yo, you so educated,
Let the man get
man.
his thoughts
You
going,
so
man.
educated,
Let the man
man.
get his thoughts going, man.
Give me your background and your education, man.
First and foremost,
Further than yours.
First and foremost,
go ahead, man.
First and foremost, religion on the continent is the drug of choice. Poverty, no one's trying to dig themselves out of poverty. They choose religion. Poor folks love religion. Poor folks always trying to impress. Look at it. Poor folks always going to church. Poor folks always going to the mosque. Why? Because are they spiritually bankrupt? Why does Africa need so many mosques?
Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, but your
Nobody
image has
disagrees
a
with
flag,
that.
right? Your image
I
has
thought that was
a flag,
Shaka Zulu
right?
speaking for a minute.
It's
It's
telling
like
you
a Zuni, is that your
something.
brother?
It's telling you something when there's so many mosques all over the place.
Because you hate Christians so much, yeah.
No, what he's saying, everybody would agree with that.
It's
That what
just
he's
like
saying.
in the ghetto or in the impoverished neighborhoods. Liquor store, gas station, corner store owned by Arabs. Come on now.
Which is brothers from Chicago. This brother's from Chicago, Pan African brother from Chicago, in the ghetto, ain't doing nothing for Chicago, but talking about that red, black, and green bullshit, man.
Man, look, bro, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, lady man speak.
Stay
Man
driving that
in
bus,
High
man.
Castle.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Man in High
Pawn
Castle, he
shop,
finished.
So
liquor
you're not from
store,
Chi-Town. You're not from
fast
Chi-Town.
food restaurant.
I don't know what you are talking about in
You're
terms
not
of
from
letting people
Chicago.
do
You're
anything.
not from
I'm not letting
Chicago,
nobody
brother.
do nothing.
Bro, you're not from Chicago.
Yes, I am. I'm not
All
out there
right,
right
man.
now.
All right, man. So go out there and build up Chicago, brother.
I got ulterior plans. So
You ain't getting the Burkina
it
Faso
don't
no
concern,
time
and it's not
soon, man.
driving no bus,
You
and
ain't going to
building up no coins.
Burkina Faso no time soon, man. Build up Chicago, man.
Man,
Start the
nah,
war out
bro.
there, man.
I don't. Chicago is done. I'm not building up no
Man, you
Chicago,
done.
man.
You done,
It's
Negro.
up to
You
him
done,
where he want to
Negro.
build. It's up to him
You
where he want to
done,
build.
Sir,
You
What
what
are
about
you to tell him
Mexico?
where he want to build?
Guys, let me
Mexico,
Please.
same thing.
but let me pass the mic
Churches
to
all
Passport.
over the place.
Hold on, Passport King, go ahead and mute yourself.
Good evening, gentlemen. Well, this is a very interesting turn of events, and what I find most fascinating is, for pardon the term, the tether-splaining that's going on. Oh, no. There's no way this man did it. It's the CIA. They got to be behind it. He was under mind control. Maybe they had electrodes in his head that made it shoot it up. Y'all want to come up with all kinds of cockeyed, ridiculous excuses you wouldn't dare tolerate if y'all could say he was an FBA, ADA, Sulon, and the other terminology of U.S. slavery descendants that we have every right to choose to call ourselves. Y'all wouldn't dare allow that, but y'all now want to make these crazy cockeyed excuses. And because of the incident that just happened in Texas, this is why a couple of months ago, when Trump instituted another travel ban, most of the African continent is on that ban. And that, gentleman, shows why. Because the same tribalistic, warlike, thorough, savage behavior that not all, but too many of y'all engage in the so-called motherland, you bring that behavior to the United States, and this is the result. This is why that if the Trump administration said, you know what, while he's still president, no African countries could come here, and y'all want to look to us Black Americans, you want to make fun of Foundational or Ada Sulon, and you think we're going to go against Trump, like, no, you got to let them in. We're going to mind our damn business, because you know what? We see that's the right call. Keep y'all in the motherland. Let y'all be savages and wild over there, instead of coming over to our country and not knowing how to behave and conduct yourselves. And I'm going to land my plane there.
Thank you, Dennis. I think it's my turn. One second.
Talk about this red, black, and green.
Okay.
This red, black, and green, brother. That's in Chicago, man.
It was a whole lot of camel full of coons,
That's
man.
in Chicago, man.
I think everyone has spoken. I'm gonna bang. 1 second.
Hold on, let me
He
say
No, 1 second. Now, let's
we have somebody new on the panel. Sage Ray 25. Go ahead.
Dennis, can I come in after, please? Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine. Sage Ray 25, unmute yourself. Sage Ray 25, unmute yourself. All right, going once. Sage Ray 25. Okay, we gotta go.
Okay, you can come. I'll let him. Thank you.
Nobody wants to hear from the British brothers, man. Y'all ain't got no claim up in here, man.
Okay. Okay.
Let me respond to him.
Okay.
Just 30 seconds.
No, wait.
Seconds,
The question to that brother. My question to that brother.
You know what I love about British black men? Y'all speak.
Yeah.
Y'all speak the Queen English so good, man. I love to hear y'all talk, man. Y'all speak so good, man.
Shut up.
Y'all speak
No, please
eloquently.
don't do that. Don't do
But
that.
anyway,
Don't do that.
let's
But
let me say something real quick.
I love to hear you talk,
yeah.
man. It's
Let
like
me say
Okay,
something to
please.
the
it's like music
let me
to
say
my
something to
ears,
the
man.
FBA that gave a speech real quick, right?
Okay.
That is an excellent speech you gave, Mr. FBA, right? But please, man, I want you to use that energy and make sure that you can get one of them governors, during this midterm that's coming up, to get your people in this position of governors.
Okay, bang. Thank you.
Forget
Okay.
what I'm saying with these Arab
First
stop. Forget the Democrats.
of all,
They're using them as fronts.
guys, let's have a bit of a decency here. First of all, I disagree with any form of killing, any form of terrorism, any form of extremism. I call that out.
Stop
Okay,
playing,
I'm
man.
100%. Okay.
Fulani's doing more terrorism than anybody else, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, all right. Okay, I'm not going to respond to that. I'm not going to respond to you. I am not going to respond to your lazy generalization. That's a very lazy way of generalizing.
But you generalize Jamaicans, though. You generalize Jamaicans.
No, I didn't. I did not. I didn't. Oh, okay.
I grew up around Jamaicans. Yo, Fulani's do more terrorism than anybody in Africa, man. Get out of here, man.
Okay. Finish. Right. So if you look at the amount of, look at how many. I know. Hold on. Exactly. Now, listen. How many killings that's going on in America every single day?
Facts.
Whether it's school shooting, whether it's gang violence, whether it's black on black killings every single day in America.
Why
No, hang on a minute.
That's the biggest sleeper cell in our community.
Yeah, that is the biggest rate. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Why are you interrupting when why are you interrupting? I'm responding.
Is that your argument?
I'm responding to the Black American brother who just came on and said, "Passport King." Okay. How many Black Americans killing each other in America, in the streets of Chicago, in the streets of New York, in the streets of Baltimore? Hold on a minute. Can we just lay a figure on that? Can you lay a figure on that, please?
Yeah,
compared to the fact,
do you want to answer?
Why did you flee your homeland, sir?
Compared to the killings in Northern Nigeria. Let's just compare. We can only compare that to the killing in Northern Nigeria.
You falling into his trap. He wanted the conversation to go in this way, brother.
Pick your side, man.
Okay.
Pick your side, man. Angola, pick your side. Pick your side.
I'm siding with righteous African people, bro. If you an American, you my enemy.
African people, man. That's your problem.
If you pro America, you my enemy, man. That's
your problem.
Yeah. So
let me ask you a question.
So when you're talking about killing a random case like the Senegalese brother, how many times Senegalese people been in America done such things? When is the last time a Senegalese brother? When is the last time a Senegalese brother been convicted? When is the last time a Senegalese brother been convicted of any form of crime in America? When is the last time a Senegalese brother been convicted of any form of terrorism?
Show me an African righteous person.
Or you are busy killing each other in the streets of Chicago, in the streets of New York, in the streets of all of America. If you bring the statistic up, you can't even fill up the
Al, don't let him derail the conversation, brother. He wants you to do this. We know what's going on for real.
Man,
this dude wasn't here a couple of days ago. This dude was on here a couple of days ago.
Let me ask you a question.
This dude was on here a couple of days ago talking about the Jamaicans was killing the Somalians and the Somalians was killing these Jamaicans, man. What are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about? In my city, in my city,
you just as determined.
In my city, the Somali Jamaicans were targeting Africans. The Jamaicans were. Did you have a sleepless night over that? Did you have a sleepless night over that? Did you? Nobody.
The only difference
did I give you a sleepless night? Did I?
Y'all ain't got no guns.
Did I give you a sleepless
That's
night?
the only difference,
When
man.
the people
Y'all ain't got
listen,
no guns,
nobody
man.
listen.
That's the
If you want,
only difference, man. You ain't no self-righteous.
listen.
You ain't no self-righteous,
No,
no African brother,
listen.
man.
No, you're not
Y'all ain't
listening, are
got no
you? You
guns,
can
man.
see
So
what you like, but you're not.
y'all can't do as much damage as we do, man. You
What
just
are
a
you
saint,
talking
Yeah, you
man.
cannot.
about?
You
Yeah,
just a
exactly. So
saint
you just proved my
degenerate, man.
point, you idiot. You just proved
You
my
just a
point
saint
because it's
degenerate, man.
most of the killings are done in the UK. Who is doing it?
You
Who is
just
doing
a
most of the killing
saint
in the UK?
degenerate, man.
Who is doing
Blame
most of
the
the killing in
cracker.
the UK?
Blame the cracker.
Who is doing most of the
Blame the
killing?
Don't feed
cracker for
into
your
this,
problem,
man.
man. Blame the cracker while you
All right,
living in the
okay.
cracker
Anyway, let's get
country,
to the
man.
point. So
I'm tired.
next time you
Yo, Hustle
think
Smart said
about it,
this
yeah.
shit.
Next time,
Hustle Smart just
don't
said
dig
this
yourself.
the
What
same
you
shit
guys
a
do
month
is you
ago, man.
digging yourself a
He said the
graveyard when you
same
come in
shit a
here by
month ago,
speaking
man.
rubbish.
Y'all talking
You're
about,
digging yourself a
yeah,
graveyard when you come in here
white
speaking
people,
rubbish because you know you cannot win the argument.
white people. Is white people your own enemy? White people are
Yes.
your own enemy.
Who said anything about that? Who said anything about
Yes.
that?
White people are your own
Nobody
enemy.
did. So
Yes,
you're
they
That's
just
your
are.
own
making up
enemy.
stuff now. But anyway,
Yo, Brandon came on here yesterday.
if you want to attack Ngolo,
Brandon
Ngolo
came
have
on
his
here
own
yesterday.
opinion.
Brandon came on here yesterday, and if it wasn't for America, Iran would be damn enslaving damn Africa, man. Them Muslims,
Man, get out of here.
That sounds so stupid.
that Muslim childish bitch, man.
So the
They
country
want
that actually enslaved
y'all
us,
blood, man.
if it wasn't for
They,
the country that
yo,
actually enslaved us, somebody that has
hold on,
no history enslaving
let me tell you
anybody
something.
African,
Let me tell you something.
West African in the history of their existence would be enslaving us. Makes no sense.
The only men that love, the only
Y'all are
men.
coons, man.
Hold on, let me finish.
It's
Let
not
me
enough.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. The only people. Let me finish. Hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you
No,
talk.
but Shaka, you
I'm
need to
gonna let
mute
you
now,
talk,
bro. You
man.
talk
I'm
too
gonna let you
much.
talk. Let me make this last
Sadly,
point.
you talk too
Let
much,
me make this
Shaka.
last point. Let me make this last point. The only men on this planet that love more black pussy than black men is Arab men, man. Y'all lucky Americans standing in the gap, man. Y'all lucky these white men standing in the gap, man.
Iranians are not Arabs, you idiot.
I don't care what they are, man. I don't care what they are, man. They coming for your
Oh
blood, man.
God.
They coming for you, man. They
Bro,
coming
you
for
are
you,
so
man.
dumb, man.
They coming
This
for you,
guy
man.
is so out of order, you know. He's actually not. You can tell he's actually. I don't know. You can tell he's a street guy, you know. This guy before when he talked, I told you
I'm a
you
street
are
guy.
definitely
I'm a
one of
street
the
guy.
road man. You're one of the people that
Listen,
America does not
road
need in
boy.
their
I'm a
country.
road boy.
And
I'm a
I
road boy.
guarantee you,
I'm a road boy.
do you know what, Ngolo? I was reading the
I'm a
reports.
road boy.
Okay,
I'm a
most of these
shot to
African,
you. I'm a
most of the
shot to
black people
you.
doing the killings
So
in
I'm a
America
shotter. I'm a
are those
shotter now. I'm
Jamaican
a
terrorists
shotter.
also that came into the
I'm
Black
a
American
shotter.
community
I'm a
and brought
shotter.
drugs in
I'm
there
a
and started
shotter.
killing black
I'm a
people.
road boy.
You are one of the people
I'm a
that
road
came
boy.
in
Nah, I'm not
in
gonna
Black
say that.
America.
I'm not gonna say that, brother.
No,
We had
they
a
came in
criminal
there and
element in our
destroyed the black
community
community.
before, and
I'm
they're not
telling
even
you
in
now,
our community like that for
Man.
real.
Nah,
They only on the East Coast.
he don't call me a rude boy. He don't call me a shotter. It ain't no problem with me,
Now
man. Ain't no
listen,
problem
I
with me.
deal. Listen, when I was young,
It's
I
not a
deal with enough
problem, man.
people
It's
like
not a
you, bro. You're
problem, man.
minor.
It's not a
Just
problem.
mute,
It's not a problem, man.
just mute.
It's not a
The
problem.
Somalis have to deal with you. Yeah, the Somalis and the
Spent
Africans have
time
to
in
deal with
jail.
you.
Malcolm X spent time in jail, man.
Listening
Malcolm X
to
spent
You
time
are
in
The
no
jail.
Malcolm
Somalis and
X,
the
man.
Africans have
Don't
to
ever
deal with you.
You know what I'm
disrespect
saying?
Malcolm
I
X
ain't
for
Malcolm
Malcolm X
real,
is
X,
my
bro.
man.
hero.
I ain't saying no.
Malcolm
I'm
X
not
is
on
my
your
hero, bro.
I'm not. I'm
He's my
not.
hero. Marcus Garvey is my
I'm not on
hero.
your level.
Malcolm X
I'm
is
not.
my hero.
All I'm asking y'all brothers is stop being hypocritical, man. If the white man,
Malcolm X and Garvey is my hero.
if white people is your enemy, all white people is your enemy. I don't care if they come from Europe. I don't care if they come from Asia. I don't care if they come from.
I agree with that.
You
I
have
don't
no talk.
understand why you keep
You have
saying
no.
that.
But
You have
that's
no
what
talking sense,
You
bro.
don't agree with that. That's the thing.
He's
White
saying
people's not your
Okay.
enemy. You say so. That's on you.
no. He's
Because you a
saying
sellout
white
for real.
people. He's saying the only white people that's his enemy is the white people from
Anyway,
Europe. The white people from
topic.
Asia
Let's
is
get
not
back
He
to the
his
don't
enemy.
even.
topic.
He didn't say that, bro. He don't view white people as the enemy, though. I don't think.
Okay,
Here's
so
why I consider.
Islam is not
Hold on,
Islam is not a black man's enemy. enemy.
No, I agree. It is.
Okay.
I think so. Yes, definitely. Of course.
Christianity is the black man's enemy. Islam is the
Yes.
black man's enemy. Do we agree?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
man.
Okay. Wait.
Ask his brother,
Okay.
ask
Shaka
his brother
Zulu.
the same question. Ask him the same question. Ask him the same question.
No, I know he don't
Shaka
agree with that
Zulu.
because I think he's a Muslim.
Exactly. He just a Muslim
No, but
apologist, man.
did he ask me that question? Did he ask me that question? He
Okay,
didn't.
is Islam your enemy? Yeah?
Okay. Religion is not the problem. It's the people that practice
Okay,
the
all
religion
right,
is the
all right.
problem.
I give
Okay,
up, man. I give up, man.
that's my answer.
I give
Okay,
up.
and I'll give you
I give
I'll
up.
give you a
I
good
give up.
example. Okay, the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Yeah, there was never Christians. When the Romans came here, they introduced Christianity to them, right?
They
And when they
catching hell
came
right
here,
now. They catching hell right now. They catching hell
they
right
was
now,
quite
right?
violent and quite brutal. Okay, they adapted Christianity, but then they use that Christianity religion
Wait.
to actually
Who gave the
progress
British
themselves
Christianity?
and advance it. The
Was it
Romans,
not? Was
different
it
people.
not
The
the
Romans are
Romans?
the.
Was it not the Romans that gave Britain Christianity?
That's what I just said. Are you listening? I just said that to you. Through
Okay,
the advance, and if you look
the
at it,
Romans,
okay. So wait,
was the Romans, was the
wait.
Romans aligned with the
Wait.
Middle East? Was the Romans aligned with Islam?
Ah, God, this guy's so dumb. Honestly, he's funny.
My
It's like talking to you. Talking to you is it gives me a headache, bro. You are unbelievable. You're unbelievable. You're dumb. Honestly,
If
sorry
the
to say that,
Imam,
but you're very.
if the Ayatollah,
biggest issue isn't Islam.
in
The
the
issue
Ottoman
is
Empire did
tribalism.
not die,
Hold on.
if the
The biggest
Ayatollah
issue is the
if the
tribalism that comes
Ayatollah
from the Muslims. You
in
know
the
why?
Ottoman
No.
Empire did not die,
Check
they
it.
would have conquered the whole of Europe, man. What are you talking about, man? That's the only reason why they
Let's
retreated,
deal with
man.
Oh
it.
God.
That's the only
Hey,
way.
Where do you
That's
learn
the only reason,
where
man.
do you learn your history from? Where do you learn
the
stuff from? From the
nation of
streets,
So the
yeah?
Islam.
Ottoman Turks,
From the street
did
corner.
You're
not
not doing the
control
Is that where you learn
the
your
whole
stuff
of
from the
Europe,
street
man.
corner? Is that where you
So
learn the street from?
how long did the
You learn
Ottoman
stuff from
Turks
the street corner.
how long did the
Here
Ottoman
says
Turks control
she say.
how long did the Ottoman Turks control Europe, yeah? How long did the Ottoman Turks control Europe?
Why would I listen to you that don't listen to other people? If I said the sky is
Okay,
blue and you know the sky is blue, you still deny it.
the dude Muhammad, how many Africans did he kill in Africa, man? Until the Christian world had to cry
Muhammad never
and
came to
say,
Africa.
yo,
Muhammad never
he's
came to
killing too
he never
many
came to
black
Africa.
people.
He never came to Africa. You're a liar. He never came to Africa. Stop making up stuff, bro.
No, he did
You're
go to
just dumb,
Ethiopia.
honestly.
He went to Abyssinia.
No, but no,
How many did he
that
kill
is
in Abyssinia?
He
How
did
many
not.
did
His
how many
mother was Ethiopian. His mother was
the
Ethiopian.
same
No,
guy
but
His
that
mother was
Muhammad Ali is named
he
that?
went to the first hijra was in the Abyssinia.
How many people did
his mother
Muhammad
was
Ali kill?
Ethiopian. That's what it is.
How many Africans
No,
did
Demola.
yeah,
Muhammad
but
His
Ali
mother
kill?
was black.
he did go to Abyssinia for refuge.
How many black people
Yeah,
did
for
Muhammad
refuge.
Ali kill, man?
Exactly. But and his mother was black. That's
How
the
many
thing.
people did
That's one of the
Muhammad
reasons why
Ali kill, man? How many black
Ah,
people did Muhammad Ali slaughter in Africa?
I
In
do
North
not know
Africa a
that. There are
lot.
so
Until the
many.
whole
But
world
North
had to
Africa a
stand
lot.
up and say,
There's North Africa. You talk about North Africa. North Africans are not.
oh, North
Okay,
Africa,
you mixing
North
up.
Africa,
You're
okay,
mixing up.
North
You're mixing
Africa.
up African. North Africans are Baba Tuaregs that was there at that
Baba
time. Okay, the
Tourette's, okay.
Tuaregs
So
was there at that time. They know the black Africans. They
okay,
know they weren't black African. They Baba Tuaregs.
that's
They're
what
the
I
city.
came on here.
They're different to black Africans.
That's why I came on here originally. I said, when are y'all Ibrahim Traore's apologists? When they are West African apologists, when they are Ugandan apologists, when they are Congo apologists, when they are your Sudanese,
I
South
think you're
Sudanese
honestly, bro. I
apologists,
think you're on drugs.
when
I
are
think you're
y'all
on
gonna,
drugs. Honestly, I think you're on drugs. I think you're on drugs.
when are
You're not
y'all
making any
gonna
sense. You're
open up?
disrupting the
When is the
conversation.
black race? When is the black man race going to open a full-scale war against the
You
Islamists?
contradicting yourself again,
Arabs?
man. You doing it again.
He's on drugs. He's on drugs. He's on drugs. He's
You
on drugs.
contradict yourself.
I got
30 minutes
he's on
ago, you
drugs.
said you wasn't trying to go to war. Now you're trying to go to war again. So.
No. I
He's on
never said
drugs.
I wasn't trying to go to war. That's
No,
not what I
Yes,
said.
you did. You said you got to be
Donis,
strategic and take
Donis,
over
is that
economically.
what I
That's
said,
what you
Donis?
said
Did
first.
I
You said you
ever
got
say
to
I
take the
wasn't trying to
steps.
go to war?
Yeah, he's on drugs.
Yeah,
He's just here talking rubbish.
you're just a rhetorician,
He's not making
man,
any
and you're not a
sense.
good one at that. Yes,
He's on
you said
drugs.
it's not time to go to. You said build economically
Can you let him? Can you let the
and control the
sensible?
sectors of economics.
Can you let
I
the
said
sensible
in
black people speak,
America.
please?
I said in
Yes.
America, man. I said in America,
Let
man.
this.
1965 immigration
I said in the land of
reform act was a
opportunity. I said in America, man. I'm not
All
talking
of
about
you-
in Africa, man.
third
So
world
so you're not going to war, but you want the people on the continent to go to war.
No.
And not take the same strategic steps.
They gotta
Not take
do
the
what's
same
best for them, man.
strategic steps that you
They
making,
gotta
because
do
you're
what's
not
best for them, man.
taking nobody in America to
Yo,
war.
let me say something, man. let me say something. When you behind the 8 ball,
These are, listen, these are the same black people. These are the same black people that are
You gotta do what's best
self-destructive
for
in our
you, man.
community.
Bro,
Yeah, they
hold up,
destruct
hold up, hold
everywhere
up,
they
hold up,
go.
hold
They
up. All
cause
right,
problems
bro,
everywhere. They're not here to create. They're not here to make any difference.
Let me
They're
make
here to
one last
destroy.
point. Let me make one last point because I know Dinah's about to close out, man. Let me make one last point, man.
Yeah, I think if you carry on like this, then I think everyone's gonna leave the show for you, bro.
You know why Sudan split into two countries? Explain that to me. You know, they split into two countries because of they split into two countries because of the sin. Because of the sin. They split into two countries because of sin, man. The Arabs, you know what I'm saying? When
Arabs?
hold on, let me finish. Let me give you hold on. Let me finish. Let me just make my point, man. When Egypt,
you're not making any point. You spoke for the last few hours, but you're not making any point.
Let me finish. When Tahakida fought that last war, when Tahakida,
can we just move this conversation on, please? Can we move it on, please?
Can I finish my point?
Please, move it on. You cannot keep disrupting the conversation.
Let me finish my point.
You're not.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
This is what I'm saying. He's on drugs, bro. He's on drugs.
I'm only gonna take a minute.
Bro, you talking about something that happened in 750 BC, man.
All right. But that's the historical context. Hold on, let me finish my point. When Shabaka hold on,
we don't want to hear. I mean, you haven't made any points ever. If you want to talk about it, we have direct connection to this pyramid. You're talking to people that have direct connection to this pyramid.
Let me get this point off, man.
You are talking to people who have direct descendants to the pyramid.
Hold on, man.
You can't teach me about them neither. Please move on. You're too drunk to teach.
When Shabaka opened up the war, you know what I'm saying?
His name is Shabaka, brother.
Well, Shabaka
or whatever. Shabaka.
Do you know who was actually from my descendant as well? You know who was from my descendant that you insulted just now?
Interrupting me, man. When he opened up full scale war with the king that wasn't anointed, that was sitting on the lower throne in Egypt, you know what I'm saying? And he passed the war on to Tahakita, and Tahakita was defeated by Tahaka was defeated by the
and also, again, people of my descendant again. Move on, let's go on, please.
When Tahaka was defeated by the Syrians, I forgot the name of the king, man. You know what I'm saying? When he had to retreat.
Oh God, now you forgot. Go and have a slip and come back. Listen, go and burn a slip and Zulu. Zulu, go and wrap a big slip.
100 years later,
Zulu, go and wrap a big slip and come back, please.
100 years later, when the Arabs opened up their full-scale invasion of Africa, and the first, I forgot what the first dude that invaded Nubia, the dude that got the closest down to southern Egypt. Before that, they wasn't able to get that far south.
All right. Okay, now, okay, well done. Thank you. They made a treaty. Oh my God, this guy! What drugs are you on?
They made a treaty with the Arabs to sell slaves and to sell gold to the Arabs to get peace, man. And up to this day, they suffering from that shit, man. That's why the war in Sudan and South Sudan is going on, man. Because they opened up the floodgates, man. If you did not make war, if you did not make peace to say, okay, we're gonna sell you all as slaves, these mother flippers wouldn't have been bloodthirsty, man.
You talking about the Bob Treaty?
Thank you. Please, man.
They got
oh my God.
Thirsty.
You speak now. I got a headache from this guy. Go on, you speak after Ngolo, please. Yeah.
All right, so Chess.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You already learned. Thank you. Yeah, bang, you go.
Destruction is black civilization, man. How many of us were destruction of black
civilization?
12 times, man.
Nobody built civilization in African history than our people in the far west.
You read it 12 times. What did he say, man?
We already know bringing in the arrows was a fatal
when
mistake.
every other nation
We
abandoned
all know
selling their
that,
own
bro.
people,
Listen,
Everyone knows this, though, bro. Like,
nobody lost
when every
territory.
other
Nobody
nation
lost
abandoned
territory.
selling their people into slavery, black people were still selling their people in
Nobody
slavery.
lost
Black
territory
people
to
were
the Arab.
still
No, nobody.
black people were
Shut
still
up!
selling
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
black
Shut up!
people were
Please.
still selling
Nobody
their
lost
people in
territory to these
slavery
people, to the
thousands of
invaders,
years
more than
later,
us.
man.
My people lost more territory to them more than any other people, right?
Who's your people?
We
Who's your
lost
people?
territory to them. I
Who's
come
your
from
people?
the great Fulani tribe. Nobody
Oh my
lost more
God.
territory to this than the
I got
Fulani
you, bro.
people. Nobody have. Okay, so you're talking to the wrong person. We lost territory and we got pushed down. And we held the line for so long while the other tribes run into the forest. We held the line for so long, the other tribes run into the forest. We held it so long, the other tribe run into the forest, all right? So eventually, some of us end up intermarrying with these people. That's why some of us having, to have lighter skin. Some of us have darker skin. Some of us have straight nose. Some of us have flat
So
nose.
basically,
Yeah,
basically
because
saying the Fulani is the greatest tribe in Africa.
I say one of the greatest. One of the greatest. We can be traced back to the Egypt. If you're proud of Egypt,
Rank it
look
from
at
1 to
us.
10.
If you're
Rank it from
proud of
1 to 10.
if you're proud of all the empires that happened in
Rank
West
it from 1 to
Africa,
10.
we were
Rank it from
there.
1 to 10.
Okay, let's.
Rank it from 1 to 10. Rank it from 1 to 10.
Are you serious, bro? This is childish.
Oh my God, this is sad. This is sad.
So
You
I'm
go on with
childish,
this,
but
you
he's
come
not
back.
childish.
What's the point? What's the point?
Ranking a tribe 1 through 10. Are you serious? Like, how old are you?
Come
I'm
on, man.
childish, but he's not childish.
God, this
Yo,
this guy is so
my
childish.
Chicago
Nigerians
brother.
would tell you, man.
Y'all
You're
hate New
so
Yorkers. Y'all hate
childish,
New
Nigerians would
bro.
Yorkers
tell
that
you,
much?
man.
Y'all hate New Yorkers that much?
No, I
didn't
listen.
even know
I
you was from New
love
York,
African
bro.
American. I love
Y'all hate
Jamaicans,
New
but
Yorkers
you
that
are
much, yo?
you're something else, bro. You're something
Yo,
else, man. You want to do that?
we never colonized Chicago, man.
Bro, I don't even
Okay,
know
all
you
right.
from New York. I don't identify with none of these cracker cities, brother. So it don't matter. That's
Yeah,
not.
I do,
I'm
man.
talking to you based off your merit and your rhetoric
I
that you
do, man.
coming on
I do,
saying.
man. I'm sorry you don't, but I do, man. I do. I'm from a
Okay,
different.
so
I'm from a. I'm
you
from a
said you're
different
Jamaican, yeah?
generation
You
than you,
said
man. I'm from a
Shaka. You said
different
you're Jamaican,
generation
yeah?
than you, man.
Shaka. You said you're Jamaican, yeah?
No, I
Okay.
never said that.
You
I
said
never said that. I never said.
you said
I
you're
never
Jamaican
told you
and
that.
Antigua. You said it earlier. Your family come from Jamaica.
I said my mother's from Jamaica. My father's from Antigua. How does that make me Jamaican?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Do you know we have the Maroons people in Sierra Leone?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know my people and the Maroon people into marriage and into have communal and have one of the longest communal basic gathering together over the years. We actually have one of probably one of the biggest success rates. People of Sierra Leone and the Maroons and the Black Americans. You know that?
All right. Now I know.
Okay.
See what you know. Name
me other group of people in the African continent that actually done that. None. Liberia next door. Liberia next door. They fought a Black Americans against Black Americans because they were jealous. They didn't want Black American to be above them. Okay, but we didn't. We work with the people that came from the diaspora. Yeah, and we're here with you people and trying to exchange knowledge and have a brotherlyhood. Well, what are you doing? You're doing the opposite of what we're here for.
Africa, man. What you not understanding?
Yeah,
I'm gonna follow with you, man. I love warriors, man. I love warriors, man. If you're a Fulani warrior, man, you know what I'm saying, and you down with me, I'm down with you, man. That's the problem. That's not my problem, man. If you a Fulani warrior and you like, yo, I'm gonna link up with you, man, and I'm down with you, man. I don't got no problem with that, man. I salute you, man. That's not my problem. That's not my issue, man.
You in the USA?
My issue.
Well, Shaka, let other people speak now, bro, please.
All right, got.
Yo, are you in the USA? Shaka.
Yeah.
Okay, simple question. Hey, before you go off on a long diatribe in ancient Egypt and do you end up in Atlantis, are you in the USA?
Yeah,
Who are you talking
here.
to me?
I'm
here.
here.
Let me give you a word of advice, my friend.
Let me
give you a word of advice. Hold on.
All right. Hold on. You asked me a question. Let me answer the question.
Yes, you said yes. So now here's the
I'm on 139th and Broadway. I'm on 139th and Broadway, baby.
Hello. I shouldn't
Yes.
care, but I'm going to give you a word to the wise that you're clearly not
Yeah.
going to listen to. You're talking all this
Yeah.
warrior stuff like you're ready to fight a revolution. Do you know that since you're half Jamaican and half whatever, I'm
Bro, how am I
assuming you're
half
an
Jamaican?
baby
How am I
is
half
born here,
Jamaican?
right?
How am I half Jamaican?
This is the fact, like
Can you
this
say
retarded.
Jamaican?
Your sense of you can't be half Jamaican. Like this is dumb. There's no genetic
Let the
marker
brother
that says
explain himself,
Jamaica.
man.
Like
How am I
they so
half Jamaican?
stupid.
How am I half Jamaican?
Okay. Are you born in the U.S. or did you immigrate here?
I was born in Kings County Hospital, Brooklyn, New York, man.
Okay, so you're a Tedder. Got it. All right.
All
So
right,
your
yeah, all
family.
right. So how am I half
So
Jamaican
you're
then?
an anchor baby. Your
All right,
family,
so
they
Bro, you're
so
immigrated.
how many,
stupid.
so let me
How
ask you a
about that?
question.
You're
Let me
Just
ask
dumb.
like
you
your
a question.
president.
No, hold on.
Passport
Hold
King.
on,
Passport King. Just like your
man.
president,
Hold
Donald Trump.
on.
Just like your president, Donald Trump.
Hold on. Let
That
me
you were
ask you a
kissing his
question.
behind
Let me ask you a question, man.
40 minutes ago.
Let me ask you a question. Because a wise
Okay,
man
you
asked
keep saying,
another.
let me
A
ask you a
wise
question
man.
like
A
6
wise
times in
man
a row.
asked
Just
another.
ask the
Hold
damn
on. Let me ask you a
question.
question, man.
Do you
Let
have
me
brain
ask you a
damage?
question.
Ask the question.
Let me ask you a question.
You said it 10
man.
times in a
Since
row.
you
Ask
wanna,
the damn question.
hold on.
You
Can
must
I
have
ask you a
brain
question,
damage
please? Can I ask you
because
a
you're
question,
saying it
please?
15
Since you
times
want to
in a
ask me
row.
the
Just
question
ask the
of how
question.
many, since you want to ask me the question of how many scientists is in the school in a light bulb, I'm gonna ask you how many generations do you have to live in America to become a Black American? Yeah.
So if you mean foundational Black American, because
Yeah.
that's
How
what
many
we're gonna go
generations?
by.
Yeah.
No. If you're one generation in, you are first generation Black American. You are not descended from the people that found this country. That's the simple answer to this question.
So
There's
you have
no
to be
amount
what,
of
2
tap
generations
dancing
in?
around that.
The
You have
people
to
that
be 2.
founded this country were white, so you're not
You have
white.
to
I
be
hope
2.
not.
You have to be
And
2.
if you are, then
So
you need to
you're
go jump
saying
off
you
a
have to be
bridge.
2 generations in.
Are you retarded? That is exactly what I did not say. I said if you're first generation, you are not foundational to this country. You're first generation Black American. I did
Okay,
not
so
say 2 generations.
how many generations does it take to be a Black American?
There's a difference between first generation and those who are foundational. Do you understand?
How many?
What is the genetic marker? What is the genetic marker for being a Black American?
How many foundations does it need to take
What
to be a
haplogroup is that?
Black American, man?
Let's
So,
see, because I know in some of y'all countries you don't have birth certificates, so you
oh my
can't
What
God,
actually
John.
have
haplogroup
but
is
in the
Black
United
American?
States, we have census records, we got birth certificates
You
going
know
back
what,
What
man?
haplogroup
These
is it?
dudes is
so we know
these
who
dudes is all
yeah.
over the place, man. Because
No, one's all over the place.
they don't
We have
understand.
core
They don't
records.
understand that
I know in
Jamaicans
your
and people from the
countries you
Caribbean
don't
be
have
coming
some
back
of
and
y'all don't
forth
have birth
for since damn
certificates.
slavery
We
times,
don't
man.
have
Right.
records. We don't have that issue in the United States. We got census going back more
Bro,
than 2
shut up.
centuries.
Shut up.
Bro,
Shut up.
What do you mean shut up? That's reality.
bro.
This is why, hold on. This is why for a
Wait.
couple of months,
So you're not
Black
you,
people.
so
Hold on. This is
you
why
were
Black people,
you
y'all
were
think y'all was
indigenous.
scaring us.
You
Black
indigenous
people
there.
are
You
next.
indigenous there.
We're gonna
You
be
indigenous, right?
deported. Like, wait a minute. Y'all don't understand that we
Can I
got
ask you a
census
question? You
records.
indigenous, right?
We got ID.
Are you
What?
But
indigenous?
this is embarrassing for us, to be honest.
You know,
Our
Yeah,
views,
it really is.
Let him
it's
hang himself, man.
embarrassing, man. This
Let
is
him hang
embarrassing
himself.
for us.
Are you
You know?
indigenous? Are
Okay,
you
let's see
indigenous?
what type of
Are
gene
you
or what type
indigenous?
of pseudo
Are you
meaning am I
indigenous?
foundational man? So you're
No,
trying to
are
argue
you
that
indigenous?
You know,
I'm a
this
foundational Black
segregation
American
put talking points.
ancestry that
No,
includes the
Africa.
American
Let this man
South.
hang
So
himself, man. Are
yes.
you indigenous? Are you indigenous?
Yes, I am.
No, he's not, obviously.
Okay, so why you
He's
worrying about
not.
me then?
It's sad. It's
Yes,
sad.
I
It's
am.
Man, get him
not.
out of
Why
here,
you worrying
man.
about me, man?
Get him out of
Yeah.
here.
Goddamn indigenous, man.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to hear his
If you
brilliant
Get him
indigenous,
out of
why
here,
you
Don't you
worrying
have
man.
a
about me
question
then?
here, man?
What an
Don't you have a
You
idiot.
know
question, that
what?
man,
Do you know?
right there?
I know
Don't you
someone
have a
that's
question, that man,
indigenous.
right there?
If my
Why
partner,
you
she's
worrying about
Cherokee.
me
She's
if
got
you
Cherokee
indigenous,
bloodline,
man?
but she's in the
hold
UK.
on. Let's talk
Do you want me
Why
to
you
turn the
into
worrying
mic for
about
you?
me? I
I
came
want to
off
hear
a
what
boat.
his brilliant argument is
Why you
going.
worrying
What's the
about me
next
if you
topic?
indigenous, man?
I
If you
how many
indigenous,
times
why
am I
you
gonna
worrying
say
about me that came up
Yeah,
with
you need to go
Are
get
you
you need to go get your
arguing
reservation back, man.
Tell him you got Cherokee.
You need to go to the casinos and collect your money, man. Come on, man. You
These
wasting
people
time
are
over
funny,
there.
man.
He don't know when Christopher Columbus came
Man,
to the Americas.
man, you
He
don't
landed
say
in
woman,
Columbus,
man, you don't say woman get
I tell
Cherokee,
you
pana.
what,
I tell you what. Let me explain something for you.
Yeah,
Explain it.
Explain
I
it,
don't
yeah.
give a
Yeah,
damn if
me
you
work that Cherokee. Me work that Cherokee. And me have that Cherokee
No,
in
we're
English.
not. We're not in the
Yeah,
crossheirs of ICE agents.
yeah. But
They're crazy
I'm
for
gonna keep
So
my
that.
secret too.
let's make that straight.
Yeah,
We're
explain it.
not in the
Explain it.
crosshair of ICE.
The
We're
who?
not crying and hollering to the top of our lungs like we're going to the electric chair if ICE shows up and puts handcuffs. That's your reality. That's not
I ain't
SBA
seen
or
one.
All right,
I
bro.
don't
Good for
see.
you,
I don't
man.
see
Good for
one
you.
damn nigga. I ain't see one damn nigga crying about no ICE deportations, man. What are you talking about?
Your family
Yeah,
does, Shaka, because your
All right,
family's
bro.
family.
clearly
All
not
right,
from
we
here.
understand. We
So you
scared of
better not
ICE. This is
deport
y'all
us.
country. Y'all control this country. Good for you, brother.
You said my
Yeah,
family.
and the
You said my
Mexicans
family.
coming.
Yeah, your family. You heard me.
Run.
We're
Yo,
not worrying about ICE
listen, man.
agents. That's
Listen, where you at?
y'all.
Where you at? Where you from, man?
We
Where
have
you
people
from?
on social media crying about ICE. Oh my God, ICE is coming
Oh,
for me. Y'all been on
Bro,
social
stop
media
entertaining him, bro. He's
trolling.
an idiot.
Bro, I got a thousand.
Yeah.
I got a thousand descendants of Jamaicans living in Atlanta, man. What are you talking about, man?
So
What are you
what
talking about,
the
man?
hell does that mean?
So what are you talking about
And
crying about
Jamaica's
ICE, man?
on a
Ain't nobody,
travel
we
ban
ain't
right
crying about
now by
ICE,
the
man.
Trump
We ain't
administration.
crying about no ICE, man.
What
I got
20
second.
plus
Why,
I got
why is all this hate towards non-black
generations here,
Americans?
man. What are
Why,
you talking
what?
about, man?
But why this hate towards non-black? No, I mean
No,
like
he's a
passport
hater,
brother.
man. He's
Why
a
all the
hater,
hate
man.
towards non-black
the
Americans?
anger.
He's a
We're
hater,
all
yeah.
brothers. We're all brothers
I
and
know
sisters.
No, he's
He's
not.
not our
That's
brother,
the
man.
problem.
He's an op,
That's the
man. He's one of
problem,
the ops,
African.
man.
Yeah, he's all
We
yeah,
not all brothers,
He's
man.
one of the
We
ops,
not
man.
all brothers, man. We not
That's
all
what
brothers,
y'all
man.
worried about. That's not what we're
We
worried
not
about.
all brothers, man.
You're
We
right.
not
We're not
all
all brothers. I
brothers, yeah.
never said that.
We
So
not
we're
all
not all
brothers,
We
man.
got
because
to
ICE
eliminate the
agents right
sellouts in the turncoats, man.
You don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you, man. Point blank, man. I ain't got no
whatever.
problem with that, man.
Yeah, talk all that tough talk to ICE agents. See if they care about that.
ICE agent, man. Yo,
Of course, you trying to leverage the white power structure against somebody else black.
He said,
If you
talk all that
pretty much,
right now, you speaking English. Why aren't you speaking your whatever African
Because if I
language
did, you wouldn't
claim
understand me.
you
Because
descended
of
from?
course, American culture, everybody's monolingual.
American
This dude said,
That's
talk
so
all that
full of
tough
shit.
talk to ICE agents, man. You
That's
serious,
so
man?
full of shit. Just like with the Ted explaining, a
Yeah,
criminal single
I'm a Ted
Hey, bro,
explainer. I'm a
how
Ted
old are you,
explainer.
bro? How old are you?
Minded savage shot up
He's
Texas and
25 years old, man.
Nah, dude sound prepubescent, man. You got to be like 15, bro.
Nah, he ain't no 15
Yeah,
years old, man.
in his brains,
15
yeah.
years old. If you 15 years old, man, you talk smarter than that, man.
Flag. Oh, the CIA is behind it. Oh, they put electrodes in his head. He was remote control. He was a
Oh
zombie
God.
slave. He never
Who cares about you pandering to them? We don't care about that. You can say what you like.
This dude sitting in Baltimore somewhere. This dude sitting in Baltimore somewhere, mad because the damn near Latinos and the damn Latin kings done took over his community. So now he blaming the Jamaicans
And now he's
and
coming.
the
Thank you.
Caribbeans.
A Jamaican probably took his girl before. That's why he mad.
I ain't worried about no
Take
Jamaican
nothing
taking his
over.
girl, man.
I can't
The,
even
the,
take
the,
over
the
your
damn
own
Latin
kingdom.
king took
Try
his
to
girl, man.
smack you upside the head. Get the
Who?
hell out of here with that. That ain't pressing
Get the hell out of here with that,
Y'all
man.
try to do a takeover of hip hop music.
Hey,
Oh God.
but the small hats can do it. That's cool, buddy. With you,
talking
they
about
can make
hip-hop.
all the money in the world off
Hip-hop.
of it. You ain't got no problem.
There's
Y'all are hilarious.
50,000
Man.
plus
We got a problem in our community, man.
Hip hop was installed in New York. Hip hop was installed in New York.
Let me tell you.
Hip hop was installed
I
in
tell
New
you what.
York.
Hold on. Let's bring it back to Jamaica. Tell me what Jamaica, and don't say hip hop music. We're not even play that one. Tell me what invention and innovation, don't say hip hop, has come from either Jamaica or Jamaican Americans that's radically transformed the world. And do not say hip hop music. That has been debunked many times over. So tell me about the greatness of Jamaica. Give me an invention from a Jamaican American or better in Jamaica that's transformed the world. And no, do not say hip hop. That is not
reggae music. Listen, in the UK.
They gave you Marcus
in the
Garvey.
UK.
They gave you Marcus Garvey.
Listen. One of the best pioneers in the UK. One of the best pioneers in the UK. When it comes to music, when it comes to culture, when it comes to civil rights, I'm from the Jamaican community.
Jamaica gave you Marcus Garvey.
Even though they have,
what are you saying?
Even though they have some Jamaican who be causing trouble, But a lot of good Jamaicans who've done a
you
lot for the
mighty
black
black
race, man.
race. Do
He
as
can't
you
deny
will, man.
that.
Why is it trying
Up,
to
you
take Black
mighty black
American
race.
culture
Up,
and
you
claim
mighty
Jamaica?
black race, man.
It means
Up,
anything.
you mighty black race, man.
Yeah.
And get your
Mm.
Garvey, man.
Accomplish what you
Jamaica
will.
gave us
Yo,
Garvey,
Proving
man.
my
man,
point.
Li-
This is
respect,
why y'all can be
respect all the
quiet
Pastor
listen.
King, man.
losers
Listen,
nothing.
the only
Man.
black mayor in the
Respect
entire
Pastor King,
European
man.
continent
He's
is a
the owner of
Jamaican. You
this
know that,
country.
half Jamaican.
He's the owner of this
You
country,
do know
man.
that? The only
Pastor
black
King,
mayor
he's the
in the
owner.
entire
What you
bank,
said? What
the
you
only
said?
black mayor in the entire European continent is a Jamaican. It's half Jamaican in my city
Nah,
here.
forget all that.
Yeah.
Forget all that. It's irrelevant, man. We gave,
Uh-huh.
we gave, we gave, we gave y'all
Okay.
Marcus Garvey, man.
Let's try again.
You
Let's
mighty,
try invention.
you
You know, like
mighty
the
black
traffic
race,
light,
man. Up,
like
you
modern blood
mighty black
banking,
race, man.
like the
What
gas
else you
mask,
want? What else you want, man? What
modern
else you want?
EMS.
What
What
else you want?
inventions has
You want
transformed
something
the
else?
world? And don't
You want
no
something else?
reggae.
I
Bro,
think Jamaica done well for a small island. They have
individual
done a
Jamaicans
lot,
have
actually.
made technological
That's what I'm saying.
advances.
Like,
It would be disingenuous
100%.
to be up here all day
transformed the
listening to
world.
things that a Jamaican person is doing
Exactly,
like
exactly.
like that's
Why
gonna
is he
reflect
picking on
the entire
Jamaican people
average
for?
person.
Brother, go and pick on them Spanish
Individuals do
people
this stuff.
and Mexican. Leave
What have
Jamaicans
you
alone,
invented
please.
as a quote unquote FBA?
Why is he hating on Jamaicans for? Jamaicans are our brothers. We've done a lot.
This side these people are disingenuous, man.
That's how
You
y'all
know
know
what
you
I'm
got
saying?
enough.
They
Now
wanna,
you know the niggas are our brothers. Yeah.
they ain't got
Self-haters.
no
They hate
Nah,
our
problem.
own
you
people.
you trying to
ain't got no
cling to the
problem.
achievements of our
Notice,
ancestors, bro. What are you doing?
notice you ain't got no problem.
That's all
Notice you
y'all
ain't got
got.
no
Y'all
problem when the
piece your
Mexican
homeland
says,
to
yo,
the
oh, this is
USA
my
and
native
wave a
land.
flag of the
Yo, this is
country you don't
stolen
want to
land.
go back
But
to. That's all you
when
got. Y'all free.
Jamaica is just off
That's
the
what
coast
y'all
of
have is
the
a
coast of
freeing
America.
culture.
Oh, he's completely different. They're completely different.
Yeah,
Jamaica is
okay.
part of
You
fucking
have a
America, man.
freeing culture. You
It's
free
Yeah,
considered
it's
part of
true.
America,
And
man.
Jamaica are not telling. Jamaica should be
Y'all
FBA.
don't want to be.
If you're
It's
gonna
part of
call,
America, man.
if you're
The
gonna
only reason why
Jamaica FBA, they're not telling.
America haven't brought the Caribbean into the fold because the Caribbeans will benefit from that shit, man. If
No,
they
because y'all got
wasn't gonna
nothing to
benefit that
offer.
shit,
That's why.
what?
Jerk
Say what?
chicken is not anything
Nah,
that's
they
exclusive to
haven't
the world.
they don't mess with the Caribbean because it's they fathers run the Caribbean. They father nation runs the Caribbean,
See,
so they basically do. It's
Not
one
only that,
entity,
not
bro.
only that, man. Why do they import mangoes from damn Mexico, but they won't import it from the Caribbean, man? Come
That's
on,
true
man.
too.
Yo,
That's true.
get
well,
your shit right,
they
man.
only
Get
say
your shit right,
they
brother.
only say
Get your
Black
shit right,
American
man.
and Jamaican are they're no
Get your
different,
shit
man. They all
right,
You're
from the
man.
very
Americas
ignorant.
and
Get
they
your
all
shit
suffer
right,
the
man.
same
Let me ask
Get
you a
your
from
shit
question.
handle
You
right,
a
the
man.
oppressors.
We the
Get
Why
your
same
shit
people,
right,
why
man.
man.
you here
If you
saying
was
different
if
about
you
it
was
anyway?
about if you was about really black
What's
power,
enough?
if you was about really black power,
You
man,
wouldn't have said that.
you would want the Caribbean to be empowered so they can trade goods and services with the damn East
Brother,
Coast,
we
man.
lost
And we will be better off,
Zulu.
man.
We lost. You see,
We can be
He's
Zulu.
getting
not about
fresh
See,
black power.
fish.
He's a
We
white
can be getting
supremacist,
fresh
man.
fish, fresh
the
fruits
moment we
every
lose
day, man.
Jamaican politician, listen, Zulu, the moment we lost Jamaican politician in the UK, that's when black people start being in trouble because the Jamaican politician will not stand up to the idiocy and coonery. They was fighting for the black people in the parliament in all levels, from the community level to the top level. Forget about the Jamaican that was causing crime in the streets, but the Jamaican elites that was in the UK, what they done for the black population here, no other population have managed to achieve that, bro. They done so much for the black population. Is now the black population in the UK actually missing them because they managed to
Foundational
do a
Black
lot.
Americans is the reason why
Yeah,
apartheid
so don't
fell.
sit there and criticize. There's good and bad in all group of people, but you can't.
U.S. government and that and this apartheid in South Africa. And this is
Ignore
documented.
him, man. Ignore him, bro. Don't engage in this conversation no more. It's a
That's
waste of
where
All the
you
way to
time.
taking
South
this
Africa.
jerk
You went all the way to
chicken
South
seasoning.
Africa. What,
And
what
He
that's
about
just
why
South
want to
you
Africa?
argue. That's why he
challenge
came on here to
us
argue, man.
innovation and
Make
Mr.
his day.
Marvel possible. So where's all the great inventions and innovations from the Caribbean? And again,
There aren't any.
say
FBA
what's
created
possible. I
everything,
don't
and
want to
they're
hear
the
reggae.
greatest
I don't
people
want
to
to hear
ever
hip hop
exist, and they
though.
rule the
So
world. Good for you,
you
brother.
You telling me ain't nobody?
Listen, I love MPA people. I love the MPA, just like I love the Jamaicans. So let's not get into that fight, please. Let's move on,
Let's see
please.
what his argument.
Yeah, just bro. Let them have it, bro. Let them,
So
whatever y'all call yourself is the greatest ever, bro.
You telling me nobody came from Jamaica in the 1920s or the 1890s and invented nothing in America. That's what you telling me?
Brother, don't entertain him.
No. You gotta let these people. You gotta let these people open up their stupidity. So
Nah, but he just want to argue. Whatever you say, no
Yeah,
logic that
he's
you
just gonna
present to
argue.
him,
Yeah,
he's
let's
gonna
move on.
agree with it. He just want to argue.
So anyway, would you say the Senegalese guy? Would you say it's because he's been brainwashed? It's because of his, he probably got other issue, or you would say, oh, because by Islamist, it's by Islamic terrorism, or what would you say? Because I think he's been brainwashed by Islamist terrorism.
I have these fantasies that you're
I don't think it's about
that are Wakandas. They are
directly him being brainwashed. I think he sees Iran. He's probably he has to be a Shia because there's no way he's a Sunni and cares about this. He got to be a Shia Muslim.
bro.
Yeah, Shia Muslim. You're right.
And you know how Shias value martyrdom from Ali. So
The only thing I was saying, the only thing I was saying when I got on here, man, you know what I'm saying, before you called me a coon, before you said I was a sellout, all I'm trying to say is, man, you know what I'm saying, we got an enemy to defeat, right?
No, you're not saying nothing.
Oh my
because
God,
you
John.
talk about the 1920s. Give a concrete example.
Bro, will you please take off your skirt, man? Please.
How you gonna take
Take off your skirt, brother?
When it's built on it, man?
Let me guess. You're gonna
No,
try
I'm
to say
talking about dude, not you.
No, I'm saying his skirt is built on there, man.
Oh, damn.
He wake up with a skirt. He wake up with a skirt in the morning, man. What are you talking about, man?
Hold on.
He got a natural skirt, man.
Marcus Garvey, how come he couldn't do it in Jamaica?
All right, you right. Nobody's trying to engage in a conversation with you, bro. Stop acting like a female.
And not in
Marcus Garvey is one of the best. It's my hero. It's my hero.
The same reason why Malcolm X wasn't able to mobilize black people in America, man.
No,
exact same reason.
Facts. And y'all wanted to follow Martin Luther King's coon self, man. Get out of here, man.
Marcus Garvey was a KKK sympathizer.
Yo, bro, this is what I'm saying.
Shout out to KKK.
Bro, this is what I'm saying, man. When you Cause I rock with you, man. I rock with you, man. But when you calling me a coon, man, the only thing oh my God, man. Yo,
bro, please shut up.
Don't listen to him.
No, shut up. This is reality.
But he's ruining the audio for the people that are listening, bro. Nobody cares about what you're saying.
Bro,
yeah, no one cares. Yeah, that's your problem.
This is what I'm saying.
All right, bro.
Go back in the trolling section and keep trolling down there and keep writing comment section. Go back in the comment section.
That explains.
You're more relevant down there, bro.
I understand you calling me a coon or whatever. But I'm just looking at this thing.
Right shit about me down there when I'm speaking. Go on.
I'm looking at this thing like logistically, man. No, I would love nothing more than for the Arab world and for that Middle East secular, world to be taken care of, man. Because I feel
honestly, do you know what? If I have to choose between the Arabs and the Jews, I'm not playing. I'll choose the Jews. Honestly, yeah.
I just feel like because the black people is ingrained in certain places in the West that we can maneuver and we can plan and strategize if we can get our shit together. Now, if we can't get our shit together, then it's gonna be all for naught.
No, they
but
know we get our shit together.
Now, if we can let the white man eliminate that threat, then that's a little buffer for us, man.
Fight your own
that's room for Tory. That's room for
half of them are terrorists, and what do? They push for immigrants and illegal immigration.
All I'm saying is,
brother, my African American bro, yeah. My FA brother, you're my bro, whether you like it or not, yeah. Whether you like it or not, we're brothers. We come from similar lineage, yeah. Forget about all this white supremacy.
If we can let the white man eliminate that aspect, you know what I'm saying? Now we ain't got to wait. We ain't got to wait till they fully eliminate the aspect. But in the meantime, you know what I'm saying? Because they gonna keep on fighting. You know what I'm saying? Even when this battle is over, they gonna go back to the stalemate and
Ain't
keep on
nobody
going, man.
But
But if
brother,
we can let them,
they're not. This is one thing that you missing, brother. They not fighting
yeah,
Arabs.
who they fighting?
The United States is in bed with the Arabs, the House of
Yeah, we know
Saud,
that.
Yeah,
the
they are the same
Jordanians,
I
the
people.
know that.
Syrians.
I know that. But how do we
Yeah,
make that work for us though?
I'm saying, bro, we got to
Israel,
work amongst
Saudi,
ourselves,
same.
bro.
Ourselves, yeah,
But
yeah.
They are enemies, both
but
sides.
between powers, between the superpowers that we ain't got weapons to inflict destruction on. How does that work for us, man? Because we need time, man. We got to
No, I'm
buy
saying,
time,
yeah,
man.
but you just got to strategically leverage what you can leverage. To me,
Now,
you
how do we
have to
do
be
that? How do we do
we have to get technologically advanced in a short amount of time.
that? Okay.
That's why
Ngolo, do you,
What is your
yeah,
definition of
Ngolo,
short amount of
do you
time,
know
man?
what we need to do? Shaka, sorry, guys.
2 years? 3 years?
We need to find a way. We need to find a way. You need to ask for reparation from Africa. That's what you need to do. You need to come to the ECOWAS and ask them to give you the land, or you need to go and reclaim Liberia. Also in Sierra Leone will help you out. We have a region called the Mano River Union. We could carve off another piece of land for you again. But you need to work hard. You need to work, you need to have a strategy to do it. The reality is the reparation that you want in America, you might not get it. But if you do it rightly, you might get it in Africa. Yeah, that's all I've got to say. There's a possibility where you
Yeah,
can
but
get your reparation back from the continent.
we need a political force.
brother,
We need a political
these
force.
people over here need to stay in America, brother. They will destroy Africa.
No.
No, not this time,
If we get a
not this time.
political force, we can do that though. We
No,
don't have a
Yes,
political
yes,
force.
Africans have destroyed
yeah.
Africa. We can
We don't
save it,
have
but
a
y'all
political
need
force to do that,
Bro,
man.
you said you're not going to Africa. Now you can save Africa. All right, bro. We hear you.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
have
can
a
save it,
political
but y'all
force
not
to
worthy of saving it.
All right.
regulate
Stand back
reparations
and watch them
to
kill children
get a
from
certain
Take,
piece of
take
land.
Liberia back. Take Liberia back. We'll give you more piece of land and rebuild Liberia. And Sierra Leone is always there. You always be welcome. Dinah's been going there
Yeah, but
for years. They always
how
issuing
we gonna
passport.
do that without a political agenda, man? We don't have a
You need
political
to have
agenda, man.
that's what I'm saying the other day. You need a leader with a strong conviction that which we need people who need to put money, and also you need the elite people with education, people that have military background, that have engineering knowledge, that different things you need to collect together and have think tanks. I'm sure if you go to the ECOWAS, you lobby the ECOWAS, I
So
swear, I guarantee you get reparation from Africa.
so basically you talking a civil war in America, a civil black war, yeah. Because
No, but it
No,
don't.
no, no,
No,
no,
but I'm
no, no,
saying
no, no,
you
no, no.
gotta.
What the hell you
I'm
mean?
not trying to
You need
ask nobody. I
engineering.
don't think the reparations thing
What the
is
false
necessary.
reality?
I think
No,
people
it's
have
possible in Africa. Honestly,
but
it's possible in
people have
Africa
the
that you might
access
get a
to
land.
capital to purchase the land, and I mean, as far as creating their own nation state, people are not ready to do that. And the people that would try to do that, I wouldn't be. They have the right now. They have the capital to spearhead something like that. They would be sellouts. So it'd be no different than the American colonization society. I think
Okay,
the solution ultimately
in
is
my opinion, no, go ahead.
the solution ultimately is for black people that are like-minded. I don't like using the term Pan-Africanist because it's been hijacked, but the people that are for
Yeah.
African autonomy and have full total African liberation need to come and physically create silos and communities that are going to be incubators for the growth in the grassroots.
Yeah, well, good luck with that because it ain't
That's what I was
happening.
about to say,
Pan
man.
Africanism, I don't care if you're trying to change the word,
If we
is
can
a
raise,
delusional,
so
one-sided culture that never
you
benefited
saying,
us.
Stop
so what,
interrupting, please.
so what you saying, what you saying, it don't have to be like
But also let
organically.
the FBA brother
It's
speak
just
after
gonna
you
be
though,
like,
because we
it's
can't
just
keep
gonna be
muting
like,
him. Yeah.
it's gonna be like individually, man. It can be like a collective, like
No,
maybe we can
but
raise like a
individuals
1
make up
million.
collectives, though. It just has to be things move forward when it's a critical mass. The thing is with us,
Well,
the critique that's valid with us, quote
we're
unquote
not
Pan
getting to,
Africanists, is we don't create a requisite amount of physical communities.
we're
We
never
need
gonna
to.
get to a critical mass, though.
Here's the
We're never
Nah,
gonna
I
get to
reality
a
think
is
critical mass.
why y'all
a
think
critical
we
mass would occur in a
to get
relatively short
there.
period of time,
Y'all
just
been
based upon.
hiding behind
Based on
Ngola,
what?
using
let
black
hear
American
let hear
perspective
what
to
FBA got to say. FBA is your turn.
do that no
Yeah.
more. You got to stand on your own. And y'all see, and we see, the whole world sees, y'all cannot stand for black Americans. So guess what? We're gonna stand back, and since you Africans claim to be smarter, and Caribbeans too, y'all claim to work harder. With us Black Americans, where
We
we
never
got
said
our
that.
FBA,
We never
This is why
said
you
that,
don't let
brother.
him talk, man. Dude is stupid.
Hold on,
No.
we're gonna step back, eat popcorn, and let y'all show how much harder working and how much smarter y'all are.
All right, so
The
please,
floor is
okay,
yours.
so what you saying you do that? Please get off the panel. Go eat popcorn and listen to the conversation. Then
No,
thank
what
you.
this
So
dude,
we
what
are,
this
so
guy
we so we
saying? So
understand now that the delineation movement
That
is
bit,
y'all can't come to Black Americans no more. You can't eat off of us. You can't act like we are your saviors, and you're not gonna dump your problems on us. Just like that Senegalese
all right,
shooter
let me ask
was
this
to
guy a
show in
question.
the
Oh
mouth.
Can I ask you a
God,
question?
The
bro.
Bro,
Why
can I
Senegalese
ask
y'all
you a
keep
shooter
question?
like that
entertaining this
got that.
dude?
That got
Bro, can I ask
nothing
you a
to do
yeah,
with
question?
you guys. And
Bro,
I'm
can I ask
glad
you
the
a question?
world's seen you tethers for the third world savages that you are. And
All
on
right,
that
can I ask
note,
you a
I
question,
hope
man?
y'all
Can
have
I
a
ask you a question?
wonderful day.
Can I ask you a question?
And God
Are
bless America.
you jumping off?
Thank you.
Go
Can I
ahead.
ask
No,
you a
no, hold
question?
on.
all
Hold
right,
on. You
thank you.
want to answer the
Thank
Can I
you.
question? Come on.
can I ask you a question?
Let's hear your convoluted thinking. Let's hear your question.
All right. This is what I want to
Go
ask you,
ahead.
man.
Let's hear your convoluted thinking. I know it's going to take you
Okay.
like 20 minutes to ask the question, but I'm going to bear
All
with
right.
it. Let's go. Let's
So your
go.
numbers over here, give and take, purity or whatever. Let's say is about 45 million, right? Right?
Okay, I'm listening. Keep going.
Okay.
So,
So
but answer his question. He's trying to have a conversation, brother.
what's gonna
No, let
stop
him finish.
you?
Don't cut him off because
What's
he
gonna
gets
stop
lost easy.
you?
Don't cut Shaka off. He's trying to formulate a thought. It's difficult for him. Don't interrupt him. Go ahead, Shaka.
Because you know I'm a tether, right? You know I'm a tether. Tethers don't formulate good
No,
thoughts, man.
no,
So
it's not
what's
because
the what?
because your thinking is irrational. So it's
All
hard
right.
for you
So
to keep a coherent train of thought. But
all
continue.
right? What's gonna stop
Continue.
45
You're doing
million?
good so far, but let's keep it up.
What's gonna stop 45 million people from maybe about like maybe roughly like maybe about 200 million people rushing from the south? How do you combat that with 45 million people? Are you going to go to war with them?
Oh, so wait a minute. So it's only on 45 million people out of about 320
Oh,
million
so
people
you
meant to
so
stop an
you
invasion
so you
of
say the
how
white man
much you
got to back
said?
you up. You saying the Asian got to
Hold on,
back
hold on,
you
hold
up.
on, hold
You
on.
say you
I'm
saying
saying
the
that
Right.
tether got to
this
back
is
you
a
up.
Interesting.
damn country. We have a military. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, the
Did you
Bro,
not
military.
he
So
see that?
identifies with
Hold
the
how
on.
many
power
tethers in the
structure.
military?
That's why he
How
don't
many
belong in this
tethers
Okay,
in the
hold on, hold on. Here's
military?
conversation.
your answer. Did you
How
not see
many
the president of Venezuela
how
get
many Latinos
snatched
in the
out of his
military? Yeah.
home about a
How many
month
white?
ago? Did you not see what happened in Iran? You think we're worried
Bro,
about
I'm asking you a
200? Hold
logical
on.
question, man.
Hold
I'm
on.
asking you a
Here's the
logical question,
answer.
man.
The 40
If
million
all these
you want to
people in
refer
South
to,
America says, "Yo, listen,
we're
man,
not
yo,
worried
that's our
about 200
land, man.
million. Hold on, hold on.
That's
You
our
want to answer?
land."
Here's your answer. We're not, no. We're not worried about 200 million trying to rush the boy. Because you know why? A couple of Tomahawk missiles, it would
Because the
turn
white
that into
man
a
stands in the
fucking
gap. Because
graveyard.
the white man stands in the gap and says, "Yo, now this
More than
is our
half the
country.
military is
We
Black
got enough."
Americans. What do you want to call them? Hello. More than half the U.S. military. You can look this up. You don't have to believe
So if
me.
the white man
More
says,
than
"Yo,
half
fuck
the
it, I'm
U.S.
going back to
military is
Europe, man."
Black
If the
Americans.
white man
We're
says, "Yo,
not
I throw
buying
my hands up
banners.
in the
We're
air and
in
go,"
the
if the
wars.
white man decides I'm going back to
Hold
Europe,
on,
what you
hold
gonna
on.
do?
Hold on. You saying
They
white
gonna try
man?
to
Did you
take some
not
of
hear
you
what I
up.
said? More than half of the U.S. military is Black Americans. We're
I'm
not
asking you a
They
classifying
logical
slaves,
people.
question,
man.
brother. Brother, I'm asking you a logical question, man.
See, that's what I
If the
mean about
white
you
man
can't
says
think
I'm going back to
rationally.
the Buntaland, I'm going
You
back to
can't
my
think
homeland, the
rationally.
fatherland. If the white man says, "Yo, listen, man, I originate from Europe, man. I'ma hold my own there. I'ma stand
See,
10 toes down
that's
in
your
Europe, man."
competitive. See, that's always
What's
been a problem
are
with
you gonna
competitors. Not only
stay
that,
here? Are you gonna stay here
y'all
with
got this bizarre fantasy that
huh?
USA, FBA's, ADOT, Sulan, every man gotta go. No, it
Yeah,
don't
God
work
bless
that way.
America, man.
Y'all,
Like I told you, man.
we stay in
God bless
America.
America, man.
We're
The
not
white
like
man,
Man,
y'all.
the white
if
man
the
is
dollar,
standing in the gap, man.
if the dollar no longer is the reserve
And
currency in the world, Black Americans gonna be
about the first
The
two
white
things smoking
man
out of her,
is
man.
standing
What you
in
mad
that gap,
about?
man.
No.
That's all lie, bro. Y'all gonna do what everybody does and try to follow the money, man. Y'all gonna be talking about FCA, Foundational Chinese Association.
Listen, man. Listen, man. They won't even be getting in the boat, man. They be swimming across the damn Atlantic, man.
Facts.
They be canoeing across the damn Atlantic, man.
Coast Guard who
what are you talking about, man? Y'all be the first. Y'all be the first ones to damn near migrate, man.
World.
So and then y'all gonna be like, yo, we immigrants now, man.
Through the air and fly through U.S. airspace. I mean, you would divorce from reality.
Yo, brother, the best thing you can do. The best thing
why do you have so much hate? Why do you have so much hate towards your own people, man? Why do you have so much hate for your own people?
He's a white supremacist.
Wait, excuse me, own people. I'm not no fucking African. I'm not no Caribbean. I didn't speak it.
No, but you're black, yeah? Are you black? Are you a black person? Are you a black person? Are you Black American?
No.
Are you Black American, brother?
For decades.
No, let me talk to him for a minute. Are you Black American?
Me no black. Me Dominican. Me no black. I'm Nigerian. Me no black. No, y'all gonna see
Dominican now?
You're not playing that game.
Yeah, so he's Dominican brother that's actually here trolling, man.
He ain't Dominican, man. He from Mississippi, man. He from Mississippi, yeah. He from Mississippi.
He's from Mississippi, okay.
Nah, he gotta be from the east. He gotta be from somewhere in the northeast. He talking like he's from like New Jersey or something.
His mindset, he doesn't have a southern mindset, is it? He doesn't have
nah, he don't. He sound like he's from Boston or something.
He's from Chicago somewhere, man. He's from Chicago.
You know what?
He could be, y'all.
He from Chicago?
So why does he have so much hate for his own people, man? Why do you have so much hate for your own people, bro?
Oh, now here it comes. This is what.
Where you from, Chicago?
Well, you sound like you hate your own people, bro. What's wrong with you?
He's from Northeast somewhere.
For y'all.
Yeah.
I can tell the way he talk. He from the Northeast somewhere.
He's from Chicago.
No, he don't. He don't sound nothing like us, man. He don't.
Yeah, I know you don't sound like Chicago, but he an immigrant. He a Chicago immigrant.
You know how weak that looks?
He probably.
Good for him, then. I hope he's making it work.
He sound like he's from Jersey, man. You from Jersey? You from New Jersey? You from Newark? You from Newark, New Jersey?
What does it matter where I'm from? I can say I'm from Alaska. What? That makes me less of
Nah, you from somewhere in the Northeast, man.
Nah. All right, I recognize.
Okay, yes, I am. And what's the point?
He a New York troll, man. He a New York troll, man. I recognize it.
If you from the Northeast, brother, most likely you got a Caribbean ancestor somewhere. So you
he a New York troll, man. He a New York troll, man. I recognize it.
Y'all begging FBA's ADOS
FBA, man.
Too long to protect y'all.
Protect you from who? Protect you from who, man?
Bro, we honestly, as men, we need to stop engaging in the conversation with him. Dude, this child is real talk though. It's getting on my nerves.
I think you know what? Some of these people are agents. You know what? I think some of these people are agents. You know that?
Nah, he ain't even no direct. Dude just wants some attention. That's all, bro. That's like he really just wants to argue.
You need to go and get some love. You need some.
There's no way I'll be wasting my time trying to speak with somebody I fundamentally disagree with at this level.
Yeah. It's true. He's way gone, innit? We lost him. We have lost this for a long time. He needs some therapy.
That's why I told y'all, bro, to stop engaging in the conversation with him. Y'all
people like him with the amount of hate is no different to that brother that went on and hit people in the streets. People like him, he is no different to the terrorists. That's a Senegalese terrorist. The same mindset.
He sound like the man in the high castle, man. I think that's him, man. He probably just like
no, it's not him. It's not him. It's different. No, it's not him. This guy needs some therapy. He needs some therapy.
I'm telling the truth. Y'all weak.
No, but you need some therapy, brother. You got too much therapy, man.
This the man in the high castle, man. I'm telling you, man. Listen to me, man.
Y'all just
let the tell you, man. This the man in the high castle, man.
I'm surprised you're not saying I'm a white man. How come you're not going with that one? Isn't that the
next one? He took up the mask. That's why he sound different, man. He not nothing, man.
Y'all weird.
Okay.
Oh, he put the mask on.
Africa. What do you think is stopping the other countries from not joining the Sahel Alliance?
What happened?
Do you know why? I'm gonna be honest with you. You see, this is what I'm gonna come up to come.
Oh, y'all. I stepped away for a second, but I'm back now. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. Thank you. So
You've
yeah,
been going
this is
for like, you've been going for like
a
2
very
hours,
good
son.
question. It's a
Still
very
been
good
going for like
question,
2
Ngolo.
hours.
Do you know what? In West Africa, we always had two systems of governorship. Okay, those in the coast, they always have been, very democratic in in their old system. To those in the inner land, those in the inner land, they always have been authoritarian, where they have kingship. That's why you had more of the empires in the inner land. Okay, like in the Sahel, one where you got Mali, Niger Republic, Burkina, and so on. The people on the coast, these are the people that don't want to be controlled by a hierarchy, if that makes sense. Okay, they like to be independent, and I think that's the same phenomenon that's happening here. And throughout history, the coastal people always been raided by the inland people, so they have two different confliction of leadership, and I think that's what is manifesting itself here. But if you don't understand the differences between the two groups, you wouldn't understand, how it's working. And I think it will eventually, something will force us to unite, as a group one day. I can see that's happening. Um, the ECOWAS was very close to that before we had people outsiders coming in and infiltrate the ECOWAS and turn it to what it is today. It was very, very close. So yeah, it's a two different system that we have in the region that always been there. For example, those that you see in the coast today, these are the runaway people from the empire. They run away from, you like this Ngolo because you're very anti Abrahamic religion, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
they the
correct.
one that run away from religion. So when the invaders came with religion, they run away to the coast. They're like, no, we don't want nothing to do with it. These are some of the Manding people and some of the Fula people
Yeah.
who run to the far coast. Okay, they're like, nah, we don't want religion. We don't want none of that. And also during Mansa Abubakar, there was a lot of people who left the Mali Empire also that joined this group, and then they form a different group. That's why you have different subgroup of Manding, a subgroup of Fula, a subgroup
All
of
right.
different tribes in the region. Okay, and
Africa.
yeah,
Can I ask you a question?
Mhm.
Can I ask you
Yeah.
a question? Because I know other people want to jump on.
And then after that, I got to pass the mic to Econ.
Let me ask you a serious question, man. In
Yes.
West Africa, man, as West
Mhm.
Africa is built up right now with the demographics.
Right.
Who would you put in charge as maybe the supreme leader? You know what I'm saying, and have governors under him, and how would you
Ooh.
delegate it if you had a choice? How would you delegate the supreme leader and governors under him, man? Because somebody got to rule and somebody got to lead. You know what I'm saying? And somebody got to follow, man. So, you know what I'm saying? The supreme leader ain't gonna be like the supreme leader, like control everything. But okay, who will be the head figure and who will be the governors under him, man? How would you relegate that, man? And what would be the strongest? What would be the countries that you would put in the forefront, man?
You put me on the spot, bro. Well, tribalistically, in
No,
terms of tribal cohesion,
take the
yeah,
tribalist thing out.
yeah.
Take the tribalist thing out
No,
of it, man.
No.
Let's deal with it a superiority, man. Superiority as
You got to let him answer the question, man.
Okay, okay.
I will give you. I'll give you a good example. Okay, you see, when the ECOWAS was intact until you have someone outside of the main Mali Empire group took over the ECOWAS, which is Tinubu. He's not from the Mali Empire, and I think that's one of the reasons why the ECOWAS collapsed. Okay, and he did not belong. So tribe is very, very important. If Tinubu was to belong to any of the Mali Empire group, I think the ECOWAS would have survived, regardless of what people think about it. Okay, that's one. And I think if you're going to do that, I think the guy in Mali, General Assimi Goita, the reason why I'm saying this, because Assimi Goita, he got Bambara, which is a subgroup of Madinka and Fula bloodline, and that will resonate. And Mali, whoever ruled Mali, whether you like it or not, tend to rule those tribes in the region because they're very, very intertwined throughout the history of West Africa. So I think as we speak, I probably would give it to the guy in Mali to rule, to keep the peace.
Let me pass it to Econ. Go ahead, Econ.
Okay.
Hello, my people. I respect Respect to Dynast, you feel me?
Peace.
What's up, brother?
Respect. Zola, I respect you and I agree with you. Maybe about 110. Um, Enzola or Angola. We must try to avoid friendly fire. You feel me? We have egos, but we need to listen to our brothers, and we agree with each other. We just deal with it that way. You feel me? And I know I see what's going on with you and Zola. You feel me? But we bros and we on the same side and everything. You feel me? But with Zola now, you have a it's like you tired of Pan-Africanism not winning. Zulu. You tired of Pan-Africanism not winning, so you will talk mess. But actually, you are a Pan-African. You feel me? And you been that. You feel me? But stop trying to act like you can switch up. That type of behavior is a sellout behavior. Keep on your course and let's hold the line type shit. You feel me? Because me, as long as people hear me, whoever heard me, I speak Pan-Africanism, Black consciousness, and I want my people to unite and we need to win. Totally agree with Zola. We need North Africa is ours. That's what we hear. Africans are even fighting over land. You feel me? But they want to give all of North Africa to these Arabs who invaded it. I don't respect that stuff. And that's why Africa is losing, because they are not motivated. The religion has taken away our anger from our real enemies. Arab and Arabism and Islamism, it only directs hatred to Black people. Therefore, Black people is trained not really to like Black people in Arabism. You feel me? So that means we become enemies of ourselves, like the dog shit in Sudan. You feel me? So what I'm saying, and it's just because their daddies are rapists. You feel me? But what I'm saying now is same with Christianity. We endorsing Christianity, but Christianity teach racism. It teach you to ignore your blackness and put whiteness on top. So we all become a set of white lovers and try to keep Black people poor. When it comes to turn the other cheek, well, we do turn the other cheek to white people and to Arabs, but we do not turn the other cheek to Negroes. Let's just talk the real facts. We do not, because it's like this. Well, white people slave your people, hang your people. You see the pictures. Africa see the pictures. Why ain't Africans mad? Why aren't you upset? And what are you going to do? Forgive them? Who gave you the authority to forgive them? It's not you they hang. It's our people. So you're supposed to ask us if they need forgiveness. And we are going to tell you no. No. You feel me? And same with the Arabs, right? How come we somebody want to forget the history? So the Black Muslim want to forget what the Arabs done to us? Nobody mad? Nobody upset? Nobody want revenge? How come we just want revenge on each other? So that's how I'm mad, because we need to direct our energy. Our energies is all over the place. You feel me? People is our enemy traditionally, and we need to keep it focused that way. We have not won anything. We ain't conquer nobody, or we ain't reconquer our land like the Sahel is doing. We ain't doing none of that yet. So I said, well, I mean, especially North Africa
Hey,
and
30
South Africa.
seconds, Econ. I
You
got
feel
back
me?
in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, so that's what we really need to focus on, like what Zola is saying. You feel me? We need to grow. Africa is 1 billion, so that means we have people. We have it's not 1 billion. I think it might be 700,000. Because I only talk about Black people. So it's actually maybe about 700,000 black people, and the rest of them is Arabs to make billions. So we are not 1 billion, but we need our space. And that's what I'm talking about. You feel me? We need a continent without.
Go ahead, Tarako. Go ahead, Tarako.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, Icon, I see your point, bro. You're right. I've been saying that, but nobody listening to me. I just left two super chats. You read one earlier, Dennis, when I was home, and I just left another one, which somebody in the audience had a stupid, shit to say about it, but I don't care. But I'm gonna say this.
Let me read. My bad. Oh, go ahead, Tarako. You want me to read it or no? Right now or no?
No, you don't have to read it. I'm good.
Okay,
I just said with talks like this, we're in trouble. All right. I left the one I left earlier. I said the world is about to change, and black people have to be prepared to take advantage of it. And the other one I left, that with talk like this, we're in trouble because it doesn't seem like we're prepared to take advantage of it. Right. I don't know if anybody really get the grasp of what's going on in the Middle East between Iran and Israel and America and stuff like that. Right. But if people think that Iran is going to lose this war, you're stupid, because even if we win, we still going to lose. America's still going to lose. Even if we win, it doesn't matter.
Don't say we, man. What are you talking about, we? I don't know what you're talking about. I hear black people.
No, what I mean by we, hold on a second.
I understand what you're talking about, Taraka.
Let him respond.
Let me finish, Icon. This is serious. This is serious because we're in serious. We're in serious problem. You see what I'm saying? Serious problem. When I say we, I'm just putting emphasis on we're here in America. We're here in the Americas, whether in the Caribbean or here. So it's we. You see what I'm saying? And we facilitate part of it. We are part of it. We're in the military and we contribute money to it. So it's we. All right? Even if America win, we lose at the same time because the economy is being destroyed. This economy is going to be destroyed. You see what I'm saying? If you listen to the economists, it's going to be destroyed, right? And black people need to take advantage of it. And when I mean black, I'm putting emphasis on Africa. Need to take advantage of it because trillions of dollars go through the Middle East. Trillions of dollars. You see what I'm saying? And Africa have to be able to absorb some of that money now because all roads is going to lead to Africa in tourism and investment. It's there now, but it's going to be tenfold right now, and we have to be prepared to take advantage of it, right? And like I said, yes, like I said, the for people that think Iran is just a little pushover and they're going to lay down and die, you got a sad thing coming. They're going to fight to the very end and they're going to destroy. In about 10 to 15 days, America is going to run out of missiles, right? And drones and defensive missiles.
I don't know about that one. I love you.
But, Dinus, let me finish. Let me finish.
Leroy,
let me finish.
Let him finish.
Let me finish.
But it's a sensitive subject. I wish we don't speak.
Right now, we have to speak like it's real. It's going to affect us. It's real and it's going to affect us. You see what I'm saying? And like I said on the panel before, my brother is over there. All right? Dinus, really and truly, we could guess and be emotional about things, all right? But You have to listen to the commanders, the ex-US commanders, listen to the ex-CIA agents and the FBI. Listen to them. Listen to what they're telling you. Don't guess. Don't listen to CNN, Al Jazeera, and all those bullshit. Listen to the people that actually fought in wars. You see what I'm saying? These are the people you have to listen to. And I'm telling you, in the next, we gave half our fucking shit to Israel and Ukraine. Right? We the state, Russia state, Iran state, China state build weapons. We use corporations, and we have to negotiate with corporations to build our weapons. That's just the way it is. You see what I'm saying? So we got about 10 to 20 days, and our missiles is going to be limited. You see what I'm saying? Drones and so forth and so on. You see? The only way we get out of this is to use the big one. You guys know what it is. I don't have to say it on the show. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way. And even then we lose still. You see what I'm saying? There's no winning. There's no getting back to this, getting back to the economy. You see what I'm saying?
But wrong. You're just pulling out your behind. Where'd you get that from? You claiming what military said that? No,
I don't
we
think
need a
so.
source. Where did you get that information from?
I said listen to ex-military. I said listen to ex-military commanders, ex-CIA. Listen to them.
Okay, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Hold on. Can I ask you a question?
Right? How long ago when that information was stated?
Ask your question.
What?
Nah.
Every day. Ask me a question.
All right. So, how long does it take to make a bomb?
Oh, okay. For the Patriot missiles, we only could make, I think it's production between 100 and 300 a year.
Bro, stop capping, man. This is what the Navy does, man.
Have you ever listened to Hold on, man. I was on the USS George Washington, man. You know what I'm saying? CVN 77, man. All they do is deliver hot metal on target first pass, man. Stop with that capping bullshit, man. Yo, these people make this shit on day, every day, all day, man. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
Because America,
your time is too short.
Keep going your big dick, bro. We're gonna see what happens.
Hold on.
Keep going your big dick. We're gonna see what happens.
America is gonna run out of bombs, but Iran is not gonna run out of motherfucking missiles, man. Come on, son. How that sound, man? It's not a two-way street. It's not a two-way street.
You're not listening to me now. You hear what I said? I said corporation. I said corporation.
Calm down.
This is the host talking. So, Drog, I've got to push back a little bit because a lot of these same military experts were also saying after the first week of the Ukraine-Russian conflict that Russia had ran out of missiles.
Exactly.
But they didn't. So that's my point. Like,
but the state, Dinas, you're not listening to what I'm saying, telling you.
I'm listening.
I said corporation. I said man, you guys.
Your timing is too short, man.
I said corporation.
Not even a year.
You're gonna see what's gonna happen.
My brother.
All right, so let's wait and see then.
You're gonna see what's gonna happen.
Bro, you're not even giving big old America a year.
Guys, one mic. So 15 days. Today is March 2nd. On March 17th, we run out of missiles. I will come and do a show. I will apologize. I will say you're right. That's all we can do.
Okay. But it's gonna be stopped before that.
You think America's gonna run out of bombs in 2 weeks, man? And they got China.
You guys don't understand. You got when I mean run out of missiles, I don't mean to the last one.
So what are you talking about? What do you mean?
But that's what you mean.
You're not going to have enough to defend yourself.
Defend
You're not
yourself.
going to have
Come on,
enough
man.
to defend yourself.
You really underestimate your enemy like that.
Oh my
Hold on, you
God!
really, hold on, you really underestimate America like that. That's how you underestimate America.
Yo, check this.
I
Check
can't
your
believe.
Jamaican brother, man.
I can't believe you're talking about America, bro.
How out of date
Okay.
Like I said,
Okay.
on March 17th, if the stockpile is low, the inventory is low, I will come on here.
Yo, Dinus. Let me interject. Let me interject, man. You know what I'm saying? I was on the US George Washington CBN 77, man. You know what I'm saying? During the enduring freedom, man. These dudes saw these 12 hours, 24 hours on the dime, man.
What year were you in there? What year?
I was in there in 2001, yeah. 2000 to 2001.
2001. Okay, very good. 2001.
Yo, all they did. Yo, hold on, man. Hold on,
man.
All they did. No, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, Zulu.
All they did was circle the Mediterranean and drop bombs, man. These dudes make and manufacture bombs. What are you talking about? That's all they did in World War I and World War II.
I agree.
Man.
I agree.
What are you talking about,
One of the companies.
Dinus just gave a date. Dinus just gave a date.
One of the companies that I go to like 3 days a week.
Dinus just gave a date. Let's see. He gave a date.
Hold on, Taharka. March 17th, I will come on here and I'll say, Taharka, I am so sorry for doubting you. I will come out here, but right now,
let's change the subject.
I mean,
all I gotta say is,
Tarka, you are correct in regards to corporations getting these defense contracts. But when I worked at Centos in LA, in Torrance, California, right, our facility was right around the corner from Raytheon. That was one of our customers, and there was Northrop Grumman. And all they did all day, every day was build bombs, jets.
Yeah.
That's all they did all day, every day. So
we deplete a lot of our stuff in Ukraine and Israel.
Dennis, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Yo, how long did they fight the battle in World War II, man? Was it not like 4 years?
Yeah, those years.
Did they run out of bombs?
No, they had like assembly line.
That's unfair. That's unfair.
What is
no, but that's unfair.
The manufacturing isn't the same though as it was in the 40s though. But I don't agree with Brother Talker though.
You guys ever listen to Colonel McGregor and Scott Ritter?
Hold on.
You guys listen to Colonel McGregor and Scott Ritter?
Chill out, Zola. Hold on, Tahaka. Wait. Let me say this. Not even China know what America has. How you gonna know what America has? Y'all need to chill.
Have you ever listened to Scott Ritter and Colonel McGregor?
Listen, man. Nobody knows what America has, man.
He listened to the propaganda.
But again,
come on, man. Chill out, man. Let's change the subject, man, because that's an idiot subject, man. Don't bother with that type of stuff, man.
It's an idiot subject.
March 17th.
Not even a year. Okay. You don't even give them a year. America.
He gave him 2 weeks.
Nobody's touching the United States military artillery.
2 weeks, man.
Okay.
He gave him 2 weeks.
I'm no proponent of either, but objectively speaking, nobody's touching their artillery.
Okay.
Or reserve at least.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay. How long Russia been fighting? Okay,
guys. One mic. Let me pass it to Passport King. Go ahead, Passport King.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to add this real quick on to Tahaka to show you how much he don't know. Not only is he completely incorrect about the missile count, Iran had a missile defense system, one from Russia that's supposed to be one of the most advanced in the world. Every last missile from the U.S. that landed in Iran bypassed the Russian system. Couldn't even didn't detect.
Okay, we don't want to talk about that part.
Hold on. Let him
I can.
finish.
Hold on.
Let him finish.
Let's say that you was right. We had a limited number of missiles, which is incorrect. But let's say you was right. You don't need 1,000 missiles if only 1 or 2 go through. So if you have an inefficient missile defense system that can't even detect or stop the missiles, then with 10 you can devastate a country. Now let me get your response to that.
What's going on? What's going on with Israel and the American bases? Did any Iran missiles got through?
They did. They got through.
You dumbass! You don't know what the fuck is going on. I have someone near the ground, you idiot. I got someone near the ground, idiot.
That's what I said. Let's talk about that. Yeah, that's what I said. Let's talk about that part.
Hold on. Let me pass the mic to. Go ahead, N'Golo.
No, I mean, the conversation is, you know, I'm not going to speculate on the military artillery. I think I have an idea, but again, that's just an idea. I'm not going to say it's accurate. I don't care. I hope Iran gives the U.S. a run for its money because I don't have no dog in the fight. But I think again, when the ultimate notion within the conversation and the ultimate theme, man, is the Islam and just not even the Islam, the foreign ideologies. Even when you just talk about Western governmental structure, that's a huge thing that nobody speaks of, the enchantment that we have with that, instead of implementing our own indigenous systems that are far more effective. And really, when you look at the Igbo system of government, that's far more effective than any Westminster democracy, if you're talking about utility and how it incorporates the average citizen. So until Black people value autonomy and actually get self-confidence, we will continue being slaves. I'm so tired of the coward men that we have that have this infatuation with Europeans. But yeah, I'll let somebody else speak.
All right, let me read these super chats. No thanks. Thank you for $5 holla. It's not about religion. U.S. and Iran is about minerals. Iran did not want to trade minerals for the U.S. dollar. This is all about physical assets. Tarhaka 3897, thank you for $2 holla. With talk like this, we are in trouble.
Bro, who you got on the ground, man? Who you got on the ground?
Don't worry about it, brother. It's none of your fucking business.
They're giving you military secrets, man.
No.
Let me make a
None of your
disclaimer.
fucking business. None of your motherfucking business.
Let me make a disclaimer.
Delroy, control, man.
Can I make a disclaimer?
Well, don't ask me those questions. If you're in the military, you know I can't answer that.
Let me make a disclaimer.
If you're in the military, you know I can't answer that. Fuck you.
Let me make a disclaimer, man. Let me make a disclaimer. I ain't afraid of no damn Jamaican, man. You know what I'm saying? I got a whole bunch of them.
We ain't starting this. Y'all, hold on. We not starting this today, man. Not today, y'all.
No xenophobia, man. No xenophobia.
We not starting. Let's stop with the F-bomb.
No xenophobia.
Like, nah, we're not doing it.
Yeah, and you part Jamaican, just chill out, man. We're on the same side, man.
The same shit you got in your house is the same shit I got in mine.
I'm gonna be logical.
Zulu, you too much. Zulu, you're doing too much, Zulu. You're just talking.
We not going back.
Man. He says he has
Zulu,
somebody.
Hold on. We got
Zulu,
one mic. Tarhaka, we know you got an AR-15. Zulu, we know
more than that, bro. More than that.
Okay, all right. Damn, I should have even brought that up. All right, listen, we're not doing it today. For respect for the show.
Don't threaten me on this motherfucker, boy.
Oh, golly, man. Come on, y'all. Stop it. We're not doing it today. Guys, links to the chat room. If you want to add to the conversation. Hold on, Tarhaka. You got enough ammunition and a stockpile. You need to load it to the U.S.
Nah, they could kiss my ass. I want them to get their ass kicked.
Load it to the U.S.
They could kiss my ass.
He just a freeloader, man. He just a freeloader, yeah. He just here.
No,
he just here to set.
I got your freeloader, bitch.
I got a move. Come on, man. Hey, make my closing remarks. Actually, just go ahead, passport. Go ahead, passport kid. Go ahead.
Yeah, make my closing remarks so I head out. I know there's been a lot of back and forth, and the subject's changed a lot. But I want to point out one obvious important point people looking up. Yes, it's clear in Africa there's tribalism, and I'm not taking up for Islam, but let me point something out to y'all. One thing in Black America, we're not all Christians. We have Black people who are Muslims, and I mean people who are the U.S. slavery descendants, specifically the Nation of Islam, NRI. You don't see the Southern Baptists getting into gang warfare with NOI or vice versa. Hell, we even got some who are Hebrew Israelites. We don't agree with them, but we're not getting open shootouts. This is what I mean about tribalism from the motherland. And I'm not taking up for Islam because I know I'm well aware of the history of Islam, slavery, violence, but it's not just Islam itself. It's the tribal-minded nature among, not all, but the overwhelming majority of African tribes in Africa. Because guess what? Before you start talking about this country, Africa, versus that country, Africa, you got the same people in the same African country who have tribal warfare. And when you come to the US, reason why, not all, but too many of y'all got such hostility towards Black Americans because you bring that same tribal mindset. That is the problem. And that is also the reason why y'all will never unite against whether it be the Arabs in the north, the Chinese who's recolonizing y'all, the Europeans who colonize y'all, or even greedy U.S. corporations. This is why y'all will never control that continent, because of your tribal warfare. And then y'all project the failings of that mindset on Black Americans, and you trying to ascribe to us what y'all do. And that's my closing thought. But remember, the Nation of Islam and the Southern Baptists, they're not engaged in bloody conflict despite having different faiths. We look and they are still our Black American brothers and sisters. Y'all don't have that. And that's what makes FBA a far more morally righteous people. And on that, gentlemen, I hope you have a great day.
Do your family a favor and jump off a
Yeah,
bridge.
I'm starting to subscribe.
Don't
I'm starting to
do
subscribe
that.
Jamaicans to that same.
Listen.
I'm starting to
Hold on.
subscribe Jamaicans to that same lot, man. Cause this dude talking about AR-15s and this and that, man. Yo, I
Hey,
ain't know no. I don't
Zula.
know no
Please,
gangster.
let's
I
not
don't
go
With
know.
back to
that,
that
man.
conversation.
I ain't met no
Please,
gangster named
Zula,
Delroy
why you
yet, man.
keeping up?
Zulu, let's
Why
move on.
you
Let's
why
move
you
on. Let's
maintain
move on.
talking
Yo, he
about
gotta
this stuff,
stop the
man?
foolishness, man.
You see,
Zula,
Dennis,
chill out,
I'm
man.
willing to stop, but if he's gonna keep going,
Yeah.
No, we're not doing it. Just
I'm
ignore him.
willing to
No,
stop. But if
Diamond,
you're gonna keep going,
come on,
Where
Diamond, stop, man.
FBA? Yeah.
Just stop. Econ, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Passport King,
have
where
some
you was
control.
right.
Have
Where
some
Passport
control,
King was
man.
right. I can.
Africa, Econ,
and
after Mike.
bitch
Go ahead,
supposed to have
Icon.
a Jamaican father.
Okay.
Stop. We're gonna move on. Go ahead, Icon.
Yeah, man.
Icon.
Let's control our temper and ego, man. No, it's we not supposed to be even talking, pointing guns at each other or anything like that. We're not supposed to be that far. Like, chill out, because we powerless. And listen, these guns are nothing to helicopter gunships and these SR-22 whatever that's flying through the air. So we need to behave ourselves as a powerless group. You feel me? And let's talk logic. You feel
He
me?
the one to say he ain't scared of no
Hold
Jamaican icon.
on. Listen, man. Yeah, we not going. I don't want to glorify nobody's stuff. You feel me? So I don't want to talk about nobody's weapons and all that stuff. Let's deal with our situation. We have to use
Yo,
somebody
y'all
against
brothers
each
got to
other.
be fair, man.
You feel me?
Y'all got to be fair, yeah.
I
All I'm
think
asking
that
y'all is to be fair, man. I did not
bro,
disrespect this
give
brother,
somebody
man.
a chance to talk. I'm talking. You didn't hear? You didn't
No,
hear
I
me
heard you,
talking.
man.
Have
I
some
heard you,
respect,
but
man.
also,
Have some
yo, I'm
respect,
sorry.
man.
Yeah, okay,
He
all
don't
right.
respect you, bro. You Jamaican.
No, I respect you, man.
No,
This is
man.
down the floor, man.
He's part Jamaican. He's part Jamaican. He grew out of it in
So he
a
said.
few generations. No, you can hear Jamaican in this dude. So chill. You feel me? Anyway, what I'm saying, bro, is just like Zula said, is we all on the same side, man. What Zula said, we need to find a way how to. I like the Jews. You feel me? They are they take over our music and make it derogatory. But there's a lot of black people in Israel, and yes, they get a little discrimination, but I'm telling you, they are safer. They were safer than living in Palestine. So me, I don't care about the Palestinian. My problem is the little Muslim black people in Africa who don't know what's going on. Now, America don't fight good people, bad people. So that's me. To me, the Iranians are the good Muslims. You feel me? The America is friends with the wicked Muslims. I think the war is going wrong. You feel me? I think they should have invaded Egypt. You feel me? To me, I think Israel could try to control Egypt, and I would help them. You feel me? Because
nah, brother, come on, brother, don't say that.
yes, the reason is
I can't get in your mind, bro.
No, I'm not out of my goddamn mind because Arabs are there. You're not there. It's Arabs that's there.
But they're the same people, though. They're the same.
I don't
they
care.
have the same culture.
No.
Where them crackers came from, bro?
Hold on. We live with them.
Where they come from?
Wait, don't interrupt me. We live with them. We live with the Jews. We know the Jews. We know you don't know the Arabs. We know the damn Jews. You feel me? We got Jewish temples in goddamn Jamaica.
And they're parasites, brother.
We have a mosque in Jamaica too. Yes. We got a mosque in Jamaica.
But we have to deal. Hold on. We have to understand that we ain't on nobody's side. But we want one to die and not two of them alive. So if we can find a way to especially get rid of these dirty Arabs. To me, they did us a favor in goddamn Palestine. They did us a favor.
But brother, you contradict because the Jews, the quote unquote Israelis, the quote unquote Jews, they're in lockstep with the House of Saud, which is the Arab. They're going against them.
This is where my problem is. As I said, this is where my problem is. To me, the war is going the wrong way because I don't see Iran as dangerous as the goddamn Sunni. You feel me? I don't see them as dangerous as them dirty Sunni or them dirty Arabs over there. You feel me? To me, Saudi Arabia and these people are the worst people to us. And the Yemen, the people in Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia, and Egypt are the worst people and the most dangerous people to Africa. And the white people in South Africa. Until that change, nothing will change. So that's why I be like, oh, well, I would help. I
got interject. Econ.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Taharka might have a point. Hold on, let me read this. Reports suggest. Now this is not America. Well, it kind of is America because they're allies. Reports suggest Gulf states running out of interceptor missiles. Oh boy, Taharka might have a point. But like I said,
right, man.
That is 10. You gave 2 weeks. You gave 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay,
you gave 2 weeks because I'm stupid.
No, I didn't say you were stupid. I will call you out your name, but I just
you gave 2 weeks. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. My grandmother always say, "Who don't hear shall feel." You gave 2 weeks, but I'm gonna see because I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna fucking laugh at you people. You guys don't even know that Trump made an offer to Oman mediator to get in touch with the Iranians. Right, to have some kind of ceasefire, and Iran said no. You see what I'm saying? Iran said no, and what I meant by you have to listen to the experts, right? The experts that been in war. You see what I'm saying? That been in war, that who are commanders. You see what I'm saying? These are the people you have to listen to.
Okay, let me play this real quick, guys. Don't interrupt. Let me play this real quick.
To bring in Noga Tarnopolsky. Noga, of course, is our correspondent in Jerusalem. Noga, good evening to you. Can we start with the situation regarding Iran's attacks on Israel and Israel's policy? The words of Benjamin Netanyahu we heard. And Yair Lapid, they're saying Israel is tired of containing these kind of problems. What is your sense of where we go from here?
I think, Mark, that we are really at a juncture, really at the end of the third day of this new war that could go in many different directions, any of them very consequential. There are noises being heard just in the last hour or two that Qatar and the United Arab Emirates may be running out of their anti-missile missiles that have been extremely successful in protecting their countries from Iranian attack, and that they might be looking for some way to persuade Donald Trump to give him an off-ramp, some way to persuade him to cut this campaign short. That said, all of what we heard today from Trump himself, from his Secretary of Defense or War, Pete Hegseth, and certainly from the Israeli leadership, all of it points to a very long campaign. And regarding what the head of the Israeli opposition, Yair Lapid, said, I think it's a complex situation in Israel. It is true that Israelis are tired of containing threats, but it is also true that Israelis don't have much confidence in their current leadership, and they're just plain tired. So with 12 funerals today, Israelis are feeling a pretty heavy hit on the civilian population. Life here has been completely interrupted. And with Israeli insistence, the Israeli leadership's insistence that the aim of this campaign is regime change, and yet no real plan for regime change being presented, there are some questions beginning to be raised by Israelis, perhaps not Mr. Lapid, but others, about how exactly this is going to proceed.
Indeed. I think people are raising that same question over in the United States as well, because of Donald Trump's pronouncements, which have been along the lines of, I think the exact quote was kicking the crap out of them. I think that was the actual turn of phrase that he used, which basically is saying one thing, but it's not saying there's any kind of plan afterwards. And this is a very disturbing thing in terms of what happens next, because they could just create a power vacuum, and then who knows where that goes. I'm wondering about, from your perspective, how things will develop there, because clearly we've seen as well as the damage of missiles getting through the Iron Dome defenses of Israel and hitting targets in Israel. We've seen the reaction from the politicians. At the same time, Israel launching an operation against Hezbollah in Lebanon. Again, sort of that taking out a senior member of the Palestinian Islamic Jihad organization. What is the aim and objective there?
The situation in Lebanon is actually fascinating and in some way could be really fateful. Israel did launch a significant campaign today in Lebanon, specifically in the Dahiya in south of Beirut, aimed at Hezbollah targets, and this has caused more than 20,000 Lebanese to flee their homes, to the best of my knowledge. That said, the Lebanese government really has lashed out against Hezbollah in a way that is simply has no precedent. The Lebanese prime minister said that any Hezbollah military actions are illegal and prohibited. And we've even heard late this afternoon from one of the tribal leaders in southern Lebanon that for decades have either supported Hezbollah or kept quiet about this sort of Hezbollah state within a state in the south of Lebanon, this time put out a statement clearly declaring their allegiance to the Lebanese state and their opposition to Hezbollah's efforts, as they perceive it, to drag Lebanon into another war. So this actually may be, despite the violence we saw today, this may be a rare success story. In other words, Hezbollah's attack on Israel was significant, but did not cause significant damage. It may indicate that Hezbollah's power really has been significantly degraded. And if Lebanon manages to take charge here, we may be seeing a sea change in at least this one country that has been very strongly backed by the United States and by France in its efforts to reconstitute the institutions of the state.
Noga, as always, thank you very much indeed for the clarity you bring to what is continually a complex situation. Noga Tandapolsky, our correspondent there in Jerusalem. Thank you very much indeed, Noga.
And this is CNN.
Yeah, can I say my piece, man? Can I say my piece, please?
All right, just don't attack Taraka. Don't attack Shaka Zulu. Go ahead.
Nah. He good, man. He good, man. He just got to keep his foul mouth, you know what I'm saying, in place, man.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. Bruh.
I'm not gonna say nothing to you, bro.
I hope you don't, man.
Oh, talk what you're saying. Say what you're saying.
No, all right. Disclaimer. No, Diners. Let me give a disclaimer, please, man. Cause I ain't coming here and attack this brother. I ain't say nothing to this brother, man. All I asked him to do was like, oh, I disputed with his facts or whatever, and this dude's like, yo, all right, yo, shut the fuck up, man.
No, you asked me if
yo, did I disrespect you? Did I disrespect you?
You asked me who you got on the ground. You asked me who I got on the ground.
Did I disrespect this guy? Did
That's
I
what you said.
disrespect this guy? And go did I disrespect this guy?
You did.
I didn't hear the exchange, brother. I don't know.
Okay, Daniel, did I disrespect this guy?
Move on, bro. Move on.
We gotta move on. Shaka, we gotta move on. Okay, but I would say this, guys. No more F-bombs.
Yeah, he can do whatever.
We gotta stop that.
He can do whatever he wants, man. He can do whatever he wants.
No more F-bombs, but we gotta move on.
Put a tariff on profanity at all. Put a tariff on it. They want to cuss, make them pay.
Nah, that's not what I do, man. You know what I'm saying? But all right, I don't care how many bombs these Gulf states run out of, man. You know what I'm saying? If America got a carpet bomb Iran, carpet bomb that mother bleeper, man. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do, man. If you gotta drop troops up in there, man, drop troops up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? One less Arab state is better for the whole black state.
Stop saying that.
One less Asian state is better for the black race, man. I don't care how many y'all niggas disagree with that shit. If these crackers got the carpet bomb that crap, let them carpet bomb that crap, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They ain't running out no damn bombs and you know what I'm saying? Okay. These crackers, yo, listen, man. Yo, see what y'all not understanding, man? And what y'all don't have an ideology is of historical context, man. Y'all look at the here and now, man. Y'all don't look at the past and see how we got to here where we at, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, study empires.
Shaka, I agree.
Let me finish, man.
I get to some point.
Empires, man. After the Roman Empire, what came after the Roman Empire, man? And what came after that, man? You know what I'm saying? The Ottoman Turks just relinquished power in the last 100 years, man. In the last 100 years, yo. You would have been speaking Muslim wherever you at. You know what I'm saying? Or talking Arabic or whatever religion they studied or whatever they worshiped, man. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you at, man. See, you don't have no historical context, man.
Brother, what does the Ottomans have to do with Iran?
Yeah, I mean, one second. You see,
when did the Ottoman Empire fall? When did the Ottoman Empire fall?
Recently,
at the beginning of World War One.
Okay then, man. So if it didn't fall, you know what I'm saying? What would y'all niggas be under, man?
They weren't in our area. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, they wasn't in.
They was mainly in the north. They was mainly in the north.
Hold on. Listen, all right, man. All right, listen. I'm not gonna deal with y'all.
You made some point. You made some. Let me just.
All right, let me finish. Let me land here.
Let him finish.
Let me come into Kennedy Airport and let me land, man. Let me take my time and glide scope down to the runway, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm not with y'all magical Negroes, man, because y'all magical Negroes live in fantasy land, man. You know what I'm saying? This is about power and this is about control, man. Somebody got to rule and somebody got to be ruled, man. If y'all cool with being ruled by the Arabs or the Asians, man, because you had it before. You had it before, man.
Brother, you contradicting yourself. The regime that you're in favor of is directly in bed with the Arabs that are funding destabilization in West Africa right now. The Iranians and Shia Islam is not funding anything in West Africa, man.
Where you at, bro? Where you at in Africa? You in Africa?
Hey, hold on. I
That's all.
got Angola. That's not necessarily completely true. When Senegal was at, I guess you could say, war with Mauritania, Iran funded and backed Mauritania. So that's.
You know what?
I should say in large numbers then.
All these Negroes that's talking bad about America live in America, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still in America because of the visa ban.
Y'all do what y'all want, man. Y'all do what y'all want.
Can I come in?
Because of Trump, because of the president y'all voted for.
Okay, let me. Okay, guys, let me. Hold on. I gotta read this super chat. Carlo FV477. Thank you for the $50 Canadian for Pan Africanism. I appreciate you, Carlo. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are. Yeah, I mean, the Abrahamic religions, they happened, they had their goods and bads overall in the continent, in the black population. Like in West Africa, for example, the good sides of like Islam, it enabled us to put tribalism aside, at the time of colonialism, it enabled us to get together, the time of Almami Samori Toure and Alpha Yaya, and so on, to able to defeat and fight, chase invaders out of West Africa. Before that, it was engaged in fighting tribalism, was very divided, and also it enabled us to be able to write our history down. It giving us written skills, to write. I write it in Arabic, but in our languages, like either in Fula, Bambara, or Mandinka. That's one advantage it gave us. But however, I agree with some of the brothers, what you guys saying, your skepticism about, Islam in West Africa in general, how, the Arabs, I will, again, I'm going to ignore the religion. I'm going to point the finger at the Arabs, because way before all this religion, the Arabs have always been enemies to the black. Okay, they always have been. Even if you look at the Prophet himself, they always have been an enemy towards Islam. The Arab never was, in fact, they was never friendly to Islam. People don't understand this. They use Islam as a political tool. Yeah, like what they're doing now to raise jihad, and capture people's lands and capture people's minds and so on, and rule people. I give a good example of that in Spain, even when the black people are the one that actually do the groundwork in Spain. Okay, they have used religion to manipulate us, and even during the days of the prophets or Jesus, we know the people in the Middle East, they was never welcoming towards religion anyway. So we need to get these things right, So yes, the Middle Eastern people, when they say Middle East, as the West Asians, the West Asians, the West Asians. I'll call them West Asian people. Okay.
What was their name? What was their name?
Yeah, West Asians. Because the people that you see in Iran, these are more Persian people.
Not the Hyksos.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I'm just saying that the West Asian people.
These don't even know history, man.
The Hyksos aren't Persians, Shaka. The Hyksos are Lebanese, Palestinian. Those would be those people today.
The Phoenicians and all that. Phoenicians. But anyway, the Persians are different. The Iranians are Persians, okay?
The Hyksos didn't colonize Egypt in the time of
they're all West Asians, okay? They're West Asian people. That's what I'm trying to say. I call them West Asians as a general group.
West Asians are our enemy then? Yes.
Yeah, they are. They always have been. Yes, 100%.
Okay, so stop diminishing it to Arabs. West Asians are our enemy, man.
Yeah, simple as that. If anybody that comes here,
these West Asians,
the Arabs, the Persians. Can I finish? The Phoenicians, the Arabs, the Syrians.
The Iraqis,
all of them. They've always been our enemies.
Why are you mad that these white Europeans are destroying our enemies?
They are the same people. They are the same people.
Yo, Dynast, man,
they are the same people.
Yo, you got me losing brain cells over these dudes, man.
What are you talking, bro? So do you agree? Are white people in the same boat as the West Asians?
I just asked
he agreed with you.
I just asked this guy if the West Asians are an enemy. He said, yeah. And then when I asked him if he agreed with the Europeans destroying our enemy, he said, oh, they're all the same people, man.
Yeah, he's correct. They destroying each other. He don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No.
that
It's not my problem because we don't have a dog in this fight. We don't have a dog in that fight at all. I don't care how long they want to fight and whatever their problem is. It's none of my business.
My God,
I will never fight. I will never fight. I will never
yo,
fight for West Asian people. I will never fight for them.
Diners,
They're enemies.
Diners,
They've been our longest.
Diners,
Stop interrupting, bro.
Diners,
I've been listening to you all this time, Shaka. Bro, this guy.
You need to give Hustle Smart a plaque, yo. Because he said we are doomed, man. He said we are
No,
doomed.
you want somebody to go on your agenda to protect you Caucasian. Well, not even you want to protect Anglo-Saxons from Arabs, bro. Because you got some affinity for Anglo-Saxons.
Y'all move to one side. Y'all move to one side so much that y'all can't see the other side, man.
No, we literally just both said both are enemies, brother. I don't know what cognitive dissonance you have.
What's your problem? What's your problem with the Europeans destroying your enemy? Yeah? Then you can deal with the Europeans.
Nobody has a problem with it. They both are the enemy. I hope they both destroy each other.
Man, that's what y'all said.
I hope they both destroy each other. I don't care.
You got one Negro up on here talking about America, about America. He don't even speak English too good, man. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you speak patois? Why don't you speak your native tongue, man? Because you don't speak damn near English too good, man. I'm tired of you trying to speak damn English, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to speak like Icon Fire, man. You know what I'm saying? Speak like a real Jamaican, man. Stop with the patois.
Why are you insulting the brother? He just said that he's not. Why are you insulting him, man? Come on, man. This is childish.
Ain't no gangster named Delroy, man.
Diners.
You revert back to the insults, man.
Listen, bro.
Yeah,
listen.
Please.
I just said I was going to stop. Diners, I support you. You know what I'm saying? I support you through my super chat and other stuff because I respect the platform that you have. You see what I'm saying? I said I was going to stop and leave it alone. You see what I'm saying? Now he's bringing it back up. Now. Okay, you as the head of the platform, you need to take people like this off the platform if they're not listening. I listened to you what you said, right? If these people are not listening, you need to take them off the platform. You have to use that power. You said no N words, and we listened to you, right? That's it. You said no F.
Yes,
you said no F. And we listen to you, and that's it. So if somebody won't stop, you have to take them off the platform.
Yes, you said the N word like 3 times today, brother.
Right? Hold on. What did he say?
It's been a 5 hour. He just said it recently. And then I know he said it when we were talking about
y'all just got hate for Brooklyn dudes, man. It was
brother, you gotta hold yourself accountable, man. They letting it slide, but your decorum has been horrendous.
Diners, put your Zell up in there, man.
Cash
out. Put your Zell up in there, man. Because you know what I'm saying? The only way to defeat the Jamaicans with another Jamaican, man. You know what I'm saying? I got you, bro.
Oh, man. Shocking.
I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
Pay your fine, man.
Put it on then. Zell the money, bro. That's good. Zell the money.
Flatbush, Vanderveer, man. Flatbush,
the money.
New York, and Foster, man.
That's exactly where I grew up, bro. Shut up.
Yeah, all right, man. Yo,
that's exactly where I grew up.
Okay, y'all, come on. Zulu, send the Zell.
Man, why he got this animosity?
No, y'all, hit the like button again. Please hit the like button. Zell's on the screen. Hit the like button again. Please hit the like button. And guys, if you're gonna call in, you're more than welcome to call in.
Let me talk.
My bad, talking. You go about it.
Yeah, no one knows talking. As far as like what I said before, what's going on in the Middle East? Just black people need to just be prepared to take advantage of it. That's all. That was what my super chat was about. Black people need to take advantage of what's going on and what's about to happen. You see what I'm saying? Only time could tell what's going to happen. right? And what I meant by even if we win, we're going to lose because our economy is getting fucked up. You see what I'm saying? So take advantage of it. Take advantage of it, black people. Take advantage of it. You see what I'm saying? And it's not about
Right.
who's Muslim or who's Christian and stuff like that. Both of them fuck we up. But if we're gonna be in those religion, make the religion work for you as a black person. All right? That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah. And this is
Go ahead. Go
yeah.
ahead.
This is why I like the concept. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's why I like the concept of the Senegalese. You know, when they're trying to build a Tuba mosque, you know, trying to differentiate with black people traveling to Mecca so they could go to Tuba instead. You know, that money there that could be generated back in the region. You know, can you imagine that? How much money Saudi Arabia is making on Muslim brothers and going all the way to Mecca if people
A
can
lot of
actually
money.
go pilgrimage. Yeah, if they could
A
go
lot of money.
pilgrimage to Tuba Mosque. Yeah. So there's a lot of things we could do and
But Al,
localize
can I ask you a
our
question, Al?
yeah.
Let me ask
Yes,
you a
of
quick
course.
question, Al. What do you
Yes,
think
sir.
about what I said that the economy in the Middle East is being destroyed right now, and Africa could actually benefit from this? What do you think about that?
Yeah, do you know what, Taka? That started during the Ukraine war. During the Ukraine war, they came to Africa. During those days, you know, there was more hungrier. Okay, they came to Senegal, they came to Nigeria. That's what the Niger pipeline was about. It was to counter that, and they
Mhm.
built few pipeline, I think, to directly into Europe
When
and
Russia cut them
Morocco.
off.
Yes, that's right. So these things have been happening slowly but surely on the ground.
Okay.
But I think
Mhm.
the Niger pipeline was sabotaged because of I would say sabotage, but we basically was slowed down because of the coup in Niger Republic, and that's one of the reasons why Tinubu was so desperate to overthrow Tiani, because
Mm.
that money there, you know, is an income for the Nigerian government and European. So yeah, this thing's been happening, but I think it's going to accelerate more, and you can see why they also desperate to get to Burkina Faso and Ghana because of the gold,
Right.
because gold is going to go up as
Exactly.
well. You see, you know. I know
Exactly.
you're right. What you're saying, you're making point. Absolutely,
Mhm.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, and bruh, you know, I know people like to fantasize and stuff like that, but right now the Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, Kuwait, they are crying uncle, bro. They are crying uncle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that little news report that Dinus just played, that's just the CNN version, right?
Right.
The corporation that you know who control. You see what I'm saying? Could you imagine what the real news is? You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's gonna be there is no safe haven for the type of investment that the Middle East, those area, except Iran, benefit from massive investment. And like what this dude was saying, I'm gonna say he's still my brother. You see what I'm saying? What he was saying, right? That our enemy, the enemy, white European destroying the enemy. No, because those same white people are in bed with the Arabs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Facts.
they're
That's
the
what I
same
try to
people.
tell them.
You see, they're in
They're the
bed with
same
the
people.
Arabs, 100%. A matter of fact,
Yeah.
one guy got indicted. He's on the Epstein state. One the DP World CEO, which is who's a
Yeah.
billionaire. He just got
Yeah.
indicted with the with the fucking pedophile
Yeah.
shit with Epstein. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They're in bed with it, and we know our prostitutes and stuff like that from all over the world, how they get down. You see what I'm saying? And this is why I
Right.
respect. This is why I respect Iran so much. I don't. It don't have nothing to do with like. I say respect because they practice the closest to me, the purest form of Islam. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And they mean what they say. You see what I'm saying? And I'm
Right.
telling you.
Right.
You see, the only way they're going to be, only one way they could be stopped. And I'm not even going to say that shit on the internet. You see what I'm saying? Right now, Right now, the Trump government is trying to find a way to back out. They're trying to find a way to
Right.
back out. And people jump
Yeah.
on me when I said they're going to run. I don't mean they're going to run out of the last missile, bro. That's stupid. But they're going to run out of missile. They're going to run out enough missiles that they can't defend themselves. Right now, Saudi Arabia is upset with the United States because they don't have the means to protect them, because all that shit is going
Right.
towards Israel and them protecting themselves.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you,
Yeah.
they're going to run out of
Yeah.
missiles, and time is going to tell. They cannot last 10 to 20 more days max. I'm telling
Yeah.
you. You
The
see
only
what I'm
thing,
saying?
the only thing that might be on their favor is the United Kingdom, because at the moment the United Kingdom keep flip flopping. To be
They keep
honest with you, the
flip-flopping.
population, yes, the UK population. The reason why he is flip flopping because the people in the UK don't want it.
They don't
They
want
don't
it.
like
Oh,
Trump.
the people here
They
don't
don't
want
want
it.
it. They don't. They don't want it. They don't want. And here, and also the at the moment this current government, they're supposed to be the liberals, but the Islamophobia in the UK have risen, and to the point it have cost them one seat in the parliament last week. Okay, it cost, because a lot of the Muslim voters at the moment, they're actually teaming up against this government and against the right wing government that's coming. And
Right.
at the moment, they're panicking because they realize they have gone too far against the Muslims, and now they're losing the Muslim votes, and that's from the right and the left. So they're
Right.
re-strategizing. Okay, they don't want to upset the Muslim population in the UK, because I had some of their ministers speaking, and now they're in fact trying to find out how they can get closer to the Muslim population in the UK again. But the thing is, Tahaka, when I saw, moving back to the issue, go back to the Sahel. When I saw the Iranians in Burkina Faso, and I saw the Nigerians in the Americans in northern Nigeria, and I read about the link to those few countries in the Sahel to Iran, it gave me one thing, that Israel and America don't want Iran to have any link to do with the Sahel because of the uranium.
No,
Okay, because obviously, okay, they don't want it. So
no,
it's
they
like
don't. They
it's
don't.
like they will do anything, if even they have to bomb you, if they have to wipe you all out, they will, but they will not want you to have nothing to do with it. So that's what I learned from the last few months, reading from different angles, because I look at it from their point of view, and I look at it from the other people's point of view, and that's what I gathered. So it's not because they want to come to Burkina Faso or Nigeria to help, but they're actually trying to stop Iran. Okay,
Right.
and
And
so
Iran is going to give them drone and missile technology. That's what they're
yes.
there for. And
Also, it was a swap. It was a swap.
right,
Yes.
exactly. And Burkina Faso is not just going to take it like that. They're going to learn how to build it themselves. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying?
They will. They
That's
will.
what's going to happen.
Yes.
The,
And
the,
the fact is, yeah. Go on.
the bottom line is the world is changing, and that's what I'm trying to get on. The world is changing, and black people need to be prepared to take advantage of it. That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is. It is changing. It
You
is
see?
changing in different ways. AI is another big factor. AI is
Right,
making these
exactly.
minerals. It's making the minerals become more important, because now,
Exactly.
instead of having to use people to do all this stuff, manufacturing stuff, they're using AI, to manufacture it. Because most of the new machines, I see in my line of work are actually coming from the AI sector. So they're laying off a lot of staff, and that could be done even, in fact, in Africa. AI
Mm-hmm.
is so much advantageous to the continent of Africa if we can provide, grids, like enough electricity supply, because we have
Mm-hmm.
enough people in the diaspora that can go and manufacture. We don't need the Western world to help Africa develop. All we need is the people from the diaspora to go back with their expertise. I've seen few people in the line of work, that engineers or who can actually operate these machines. If we have the grids and you have trade deals like China just signed, give Africa a trade deal, 100% free tariff. Can you imagine that? And
Yep,
Africa is still
exactly.
actually lagging behind. What else do you expect? If you have a free trade deal with the whole continent, the whole country of China,
Mm-hmm.
man, what's wrong with African people, man?
Hey guys, let me ask you. You might know, like, how do these weapons work? So, are they in jets above, hovering around, or like what kind of?
Which weapons? Which weapons?
I don't know. Are you watching the screen?
Hold on.
Those look like drones. That looks like a
No,
drone
but
screen.
okay. So they're drones and they're shooting missiles. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how
Yeah,
this shit is just.
that's a missile strike.
Yeah, but so how are they able to get in that close, zoom in?
It's not as close as it looks.
It's up there, Dennis.
And they're not easily visible as well. They're stealth. They're stealth drones.
I
And
happened to touch
ICBM.
one of the. I happened to touch one of the first ever few drone. I lost my phone. I had a picture in my line of work. I happened to touch one of the first ever few drone that was manufactured in the world, and I touched it, and I feel my whole body shiver. I feel like this is not right. In Farnborough, there's a place called Farnborough.
You got the money? You got the bread?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Shaka Zulu.
Dennis, what are they showing?
Yo, let the man talk, man. You got the bread?
You can't see it, Targa?
Vaguely. But answer his question. Answer his question.
It's a missile attack on Iranian assets that the IDF is blowing up. I'm just interested to see how all this works. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, according to Scott Ritter,
you got the bread, right? You got the money, right?
Yeah, I said I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
I was listening to Scott Ritter this morning, and he was saying that our missiles are getting through to some of these bases, some of these hideout spot where Iran got their missiles. But he also said a lot of these ammunition weapons are moved. They're moved to deeper underground. You see what I'm saying? So they're hitting empty. A lot of them are hitting empty buildings. That's what he said.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah, but you acting like the US ain't know that already, man.
Yeah, but let's not turn this to argument, my brother. Please, Zulu. Yeah, let's have a decent conversation. And
I can't debate. I can't debate.
Yeah, we can, but let's not take it personal. Let's not turn it personal, please. I know you could. I know you could do it. I know you're an intelligent guy, bro. Thank you.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. But I'm saying though.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Because they was in Afghanistan, and saying and they was in Vietnam where they had all that stuff in tunnels or whatever, man. Come on, these people know that, man. These people know that, man. But the point is,
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they know it.
Man, the point is, the point is, man, what America is banking on, man, is to break their will to fight, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, man, if you got the as long as everybody else stay out of it, man, everybody's gonna stay out of it, man.
Yeah, but they're not staying out of it though. They have
Who's they?
They have Britain, they have France, they have all different type of people.
I'm talking about. Okay, all right. America could call off their dogs, but I'm just saying though, as long as Iran call off their dogs, man, we ain't got no problem going 1-on-1 head up, man. We can send in the ground troops, man. We can let the
hold on, Shaka. If we send in ground troops,
they're gonna kill every last one of them.
That's gonna be so ugly.
They're gonna kill every last one of them.
Lord, that's gonna be so.
No chance.
Shaka Zulu.
Fantasy.
Shaka Zulu. Let me say this: we might have like the technology, but I'm watching Instagram, TikTok, U.S. soldiers twerking and shit. Percolating in their uniforms and shit. You know what I mean? Like these already in National Guard on the ground ain't playing. Like we don't want to turn this into a ground game. Like I'm not I'm not a military expert, but I can tell you right now, we don't want to turn this into a ground game.
They'll all be eliminated instantly.
Yeah.
No chance. bro.
So you
I'm
say
talking about,
you say
I'm talking about these
you,
girls. They twerk it and do it in their uniform and doing,
listen, man.
percolating and all these other shit.
Listen.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
they got serious people up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? They
Well,
sending them.
so I know they got
They
the. I
sending
know.
the Marines. They sending the Marines.
Shaka. I know that Delta Force and like the top people on the ground, but we gonna run out of
Nah,
them.
we're not talking about the elite of the elite, man.
Ground invasion. It's gonna get ugly, man. It's gonna be.
How did it go? How did it go in Afghanistan?
Afghanistan. Listen, man.
It's
Russia.
gonna be worse than Afghanistan. It'll be worse than Afghanistan. Worse.
Did Russia beat Afghanistan?
They're in slippers. Yeah.
No,
they're in slippers.
Did Russia win Afghanistan?
No.
Exactly.
No, they lost.
But that's my point.
Man.
That's my point.
That's what Tahaka is saying. That's what Tahaka is saying.
Them dudes is hidden under them damn mountains, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a different type of warfare, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's my point. You just said my point.
That's one thing about the people in the Levant. They're gonna make you kill them. They're not finna surrender. So
no,
you're gonna have to be in a protracted. You're gonna have to be in a protracted, elongated mission.
Listen.
Right.
All right. So the terrain in Afghanistan is the same as the terrain in Iran. That's what you're telling me.
It's not the same people, bro.
I'm talking about the people. I'm talking about the terrain. You're not fighting the people. You're fighting the terrain,
though. But it doesn't matter the terrain.
Similar terrain. Similar.
It doesn't matter.
This is why black men has not invaded no damn country.
You see, my brother, even in the Sahel,
this is why black man has this is why the last
American
time,
base.
This is the mentality why black men. The last time black men had invaded the country was in the BC era, man. Because they're talking about,
the last time black man invaded the country. The last time black man invaded the country.
You're not fighting
black man invaded the country was during the Almoravid dynasty.
You're fighting the terrain.
My brother.
You're fighting the terrain, and you're fighting the people's will to keep on fighting, man.
The last time we invaded the country,
everybody said that.
If every Iranian is not on board to fight, then this is a war that we can definitely win.
They're all on board to fight.
They're more on board to fight than the United States military.
100%.
You don't understand their culture, man.
I mean death.
When you match that with Shiism, how they value martyrdom with Ali Ibn Muawiyah.
Why do you think they got rid of them in the Sahel? They had the biggest drone base in the Sahel, okay? And NATO, the entire NATO was in the Sahel fighting there for 10 years. Why do you think they had to leave? They had to ask them to leave. Because they lost. Because they lost the war.
Fighting Afghanistan?
The Tuaregs, no. Your boys, you calling your army America. There wasn't, yes. The Tuareg defeated them. The first time they came out of the base in Agadir, 25 of them got cleaned out. That was NATO. That was not just America. The entire North Atlantic Treaty Organization military force was in the Sahel for 10 years fighting jihadis. The ragtag jihadis made them pack their bags.
Jesus Christ.
So they can't really fight wars in the ground. If they come to Africa, the only way these people can fight wars in this day and age is by bombing. It's by bombing. They can't win a war in the ground.
Never fought a war in the ground, that you telling me?
No, and they did, but they cannot win a war in the ground in Africa or in the Middle East anymore. That's done. Then days are over.
Oh, yeah, bro, get out of here, man. Ain't just white people fighting on the ground, man. You got black soldiers over there. You got Hispanic soldiers over there. You got Asian soldiers over there.
I just told what happened in Afghanistan. What happened in Afghanistan? What happened in the Sahel?
If the Negro was so powerful, man. If the Negro soldier was so powerful in Africa, they would have been took back what was lost from them, man. Come on, man. Why y'all capping, man?
It's a technological advantage. Man, they don't want no smoke with us, bro.
Let me tell you something, man.
Man, they don't want no smoke with us, bro. It's the technological advantage.
You know why West Africans run so fast?
Listen, in Sierra Leone, they came to Sierra Leone, right?
You know what?
In Sierra
No,
Leone
let me
during the
ask you a
war.
question. Let me ask you a question.
No.
Let me ask you a
In
question.
Sierra Leone,
We run so
Shaka
fast
Zulu.
Can I
because
ask you a question?
we evolved in the
Why
tropic
do
and that
West
gave us
Africans?
Shaka
fast twitch
Zulu.
muscle fibers.
When they came
Why do West
during the
Africans?
war in Sierra Leone,
Why do
during the war
why
in
do?
Sierra Leone, they
All right.
came there.
Why do?
They had zero success.
Hold on.
The only other people that had success they were the
Why do
British in the
West
air
Africans?
with the Apache helicopter. That was it.
Why do West Africans run so fast, yo?
Because we evolved in a tropical environment, and that tends to have,
That's
and
not it.
that
That's
tends
not
to
it,
give
man.
you fast
That's
twitch
not
muscle
it, man.
fibers.
That's not
That's
it,
why.
Because we're cowards. That's what he's trying to say. Because we're cowards.
Y'all be the first ones to run away from the battlefield, man. Now let me ask you another
I
question,
told
man.
you. See?
Why
Look at
That's a lie, man.
why do East
Bro,
Africans
you're a clown, bro. Real talk.
why do
You're a clown.
why do East Africans run marathons, man?
Because of their environment, the hills,
because they like
the
to chill.
elevated
No, because
environment
they
that they
like to
come
They've
from.
been running. They've been running from this shit for the longest time, man. That's why.
All right,
Bro, that's not
I
funny,
get
bro.
it now.
You're a clown, bro.
Let me pass the mic to Amar. Go ahead, Amar. Go ahead, Amar.
Yeah, let me take Africa out of your panel, man. We gotta go pray and break fast. Come on, let's go.
Oh yeah, I already did, Amara.
Okay,
I already have it.
you gotta go. All right.
No, I have. I'm in the UK. We got different time zones.
Super chat, Danny.
Okay,
Super chat.
Let me read the super chat. As Joseph
Yeah, my brother. Yeah.
Vietnam showed how difficult it is for a foreign army to win a long ground war against locals using guerrilla tactics and home terrain advantage.
Yo, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. They just came out. They just came out with a
Vietnam won the
documentary.
war, bro.
They just came out with a documentary. The only reason why America ain't win the Vietnam War because the people in America was against the shit, man. They was
Oh
about to
yeah,
win, man.
okay,
They was about to
yeah.
win, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
The Vietnamese already said that they couldn't outlast the Americans, man. The only reason why because Americans ain't want to foot the cost of losing more
that's
lives,
nice.
man. But they would have won the war.
I stand by my sentiments. You're an American exceptionalist in hiding. You're not for our people, man.
You have anybody that ever
Your
fought in the
mask is
Vietnam
off.
War? You got
You're not for
anybody
our
that ever
people,
fought in the
man.
Vietnam War? You got anybody that ever fought in the? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
an American
I know a lot of people that fought in the Vietnam War.
Yo, Negro, your people done fought in the Civil War.
My people ain't
fought
fighting
in
no
the
Civil War.
Revolutionary War. Your people
That's
done
not
fought
true.
in the Korean War, and now all of a sudden you want to talk
Maybe
about
the Korean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with
That don't matter though. They didn't do it off their own volition.
I don't got a problem with you being who
Why you arguing
are,
this dude? Why you arguing this dude, bro?
No, I'm not. He's a dude is a sellout, man. It is what it is. I'm not
Africa didn't fight in the World War One. Who told you that?
Say what?
Who told you Africa didn't fight in World War One?
I never said that. That's not. Yo,
What you said? You said Vietnam War. You said civil. You said World War II. You said all that.
Yeah, Jamaicans don't hear too well.
Come on, y'all. All right, we got.
All right. My fault. My fault, Bridget.
Go ahead, Willie.
I'm just catching up with it all. A lot's been said, and I don't think that this latest strike is a good thing. It's going to cause a lot of economic stability more than anything that I don't think anyone's brought up. Yeah, this going to hit you in the gas tank. So everyone's talking about, oh yeah, bomb this, do that, but there are real effects that will hit your household.
That's what I'm saying.
There's definitely going to be an energy crisis.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, come on, man. Yo, we men, yeah. We men, son. We men, man. If World War III come, man, yo, just let it come, man.
Man, you got to be directly worried about it because you drive a bus.
What?
You got to be directly worried about the fuel because you drive a bus.
What you mean? I got a bus, yo? What I mean?
Don't you drive a bus?
No, I operate the train.
Oh,
I'm glad you remember me, Chicagoan. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, man. New York in the house, man. MTA.
Yeah, my G's, like, you saying that from, you ain't worried about World War from up top. You know what I mean?
Yo, bro. I'm a soldier, man. I don't care, man. Life gotta go on. To me, I don't care, man. Life gotta go on, man.
But come on, my G's, we can only make that argument from the town. We can only make that argument for New York City. For the rest of the world, Life don't
No,
really go
no.
on.
Be real though, man.
So
Be real though, man.
Shaka, can I ask
Yeah,
you a question, Shaka?
yeah.
What do you think about what? Because you have so much, dislike for the Arabs or the Muslims and that. What do you think about
Yeah,
Zora Mamdani then?
I can't stand the Arabs. I can't
Yeah,
stand
yeah, yeah,
Zora
yeah, yeah. I
Mandami
know.
neither.
Okay,
I
yeah.
hate
What?
Zora
Okay,
Mandami, man. Ain't a
okay.
Negro,
Yo,
So,
a
son.
Negro ain't put him in power, man. But a Negro was the reason why he in
Hey,
power, though,
hey,
man.
whoa, that Shaka, that's a fine.
I said Negro.
No, you said Negro first, and you said come on, Shaka, that's a
Come
fine.
on, come on,
yeah,
come on.
yeah, yeah,
You're
Come on, man.
yeah. You,
Nah,
Nah,
pay,
Shaka,
pay the
Stop saying.
Tyrese. Pay the
Shaka,
Tyrese, man.
pay the
No, I
tariff,
didn't
bro.
say. Yo, that's what I said.
Shaka, you
I
got to
said
pay the
I
tariff.
said a
You
Negro.
said Negro the first time, the second time you clearly said
Yep,
yeah.
off,
Yeah.
off the show. Pay or get off.
You got to pay the tariff, man.
See, you
So
said
I
you
can't. I
said you
can't.
don't like the Arabs.
but
You said you don't
but
like the
hold
Arabs,
up.
and you falling victim
But
to one of their
Shaka, I
concepts.
That's
know you
what I
done
said,
got
man.
to chop cheese
Yeah,
with
hold
people
on.
who was
That's
short
what you
a dollar.
said. Just listen, pay it, and I'll bring you back on. All right, go ahead, Willie.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see it as, because the honest truth is, like, Arabs don't really influence my life unless they got a better price for me. Like, I do business with Arabs when I choose to, but that's the beauty of being American. You separated from all that shit. So I don't view this bombing as a good thing, man. It's going to be more problematic. It's going to cause other skirmishes, other places, and it's all going to come back somehow to my gas tank. And I don't want higher gas. Habaragani.
Hey,
But
to all y'all that live in inner cities, man, I'd advise y'all to get away from crowded areas, man.
Man, in Golo. So I live the area I live in Atlanta is called the West End. I'm in the city. So they built this it's this project. It's called the Beltline that connects like all the neighborhoods together. And I love the Beltline, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to move out of the city.
Yeah, that behooves you, especially with these attacks, man. Because
And
you
go
never know,
where?
man. And
And go.
I think they finna coordinate on ground United States attacks from
But here's the
individuals.
thing, though. Leave the United States and go where? Right? Like, if you have,
Nah, I'm
look,
not saying lead
if,
the United
hear what I'm
for
saying,
people
though,
that's
because I want
there.
to respond to
he
what you
said,
said
move to
about
the
the
country.
I'm
coordinated.
saying avoid crowded areas, and I'm
I
talking
want to
about just
respond to
in
the
the near
coordinated
future.
part,
I'm
too.
not even saying move.
All right, so we'll just deal with that. This whole coordinated attack thing, that's not an American thing. You have to understand, we're more armed than our government. Like, it's probably more guns in the average person's house. I don't want anybody to check my basement, right? Than the actual army has. So you're gonna
Brother, what
have
is a
these.
gun gonna do to an
Hold on, hear what I'm
ICBM?
saying, hear what I'm saying.
I
You're
know what
gonna
you're gonna,
have
but
these long.
it's null and
You're
void.
gonna have
If
these
somebody who
long.
while you're
Hold on.
downtown
You're
has an
gonna have these.
ICBM,
Let
you
me
can't
finish
do
my
anything
point.
about
Let me
that.
finish my point. Let me finish my point. You're gonna have these lone wolf attacks, right? You were talking about coordinated efforts. These aren't coordinated people, right? These are one-off incels in most cases, right? If you want to put the blame where it lies, I say we pack all them up like the Gestapo, right? Because that's the common thread. They're isolated people who have no friends, no family, and get no buns. The most important part was the last part. Get no buns, right?
Brother, you being childish.
I'm just saying these American incidents are all isolated
Nah, but I'm
lone
saying
wolf
it's
shootings.
not
All of them.
as it prolongs and as it prolongs, brother. There's going to be coordinated on ground attacks in the United States. I'm
How if
telling
they're
you.
not coordinated? If
No,
I'm
there
a
will.
part
That's
of
what I'm saying. They will be.
how they
Willie,
are
listen to the
lone.
guy, man. Listen to what he's saying. He's
No. You
correct.
have to listen to what I'm saying. They are lone wolf attackers. There is
Brother,
Some
a
of them.
common. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish.
Hezbollah is not the same as these other groups. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. The
I thought
Shia
we was
extreme.
talking about America. You
The
talking
no, I'm
about
saying,
Hezbollah?
and I'm saying the
No,
United
you talking
States
about
is not
Lebanon.
familiar with the
Oh,
tactics
I
of
thought we was talking
Shia,
about
it's
America.
quote
My
unquote
fault.
groups.
I
No,
thought we was
I
talking
am
about
talking about
America.
America.
Nah, once you say Hezbollah, you're talking about Lebanon. You're not
Not
talking about America
no,
no more.
not. But
My
Hezbollah is
bad.
just not in. It's
I
just
thought
not
you were
in
talking about
Lebanon, brother.
America.
It's a Shia sect. They got ties to Iran. I'm
Yo,
saying
bro, what are you
the
talking
coordination
about?
yeah,
that they do
yeah,
is different
true.
from these other groups, man.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
but
Right,
saying.
right.
how you saying
Mm.
how you saying America's not a um don't know about that. Yeah. What you mean by that?
I'm not saying they don't know per se. I'm saying all I'm saying is be careful when you're in crowded areas, man. Be aware. Be
Yo,
on high
bro,
alert.
you've always had to do that in
Yo,
America. You know why?
you
Because
Bro,
underestimating
nobody's
bipolar
white
doing that
people
for
folks, man.
can
real,
get
bro.
guns in America. One
You
bipolar,
underestimating these white
one
folks, man.
Kanye, right? One Kanye West can get his hands on an AR-15. That's what
I'm not
all our
talking about
cases have always been.
AR-15s. I'm talking about
Hold on, let
ICBMs.
me finish. None of our cases have been any coordinated effort that's sustained, right? Yes, Columbine was a coordinated effort between three goofies. I agree with that, right? But they're not connecting with anything outside of them. They're no different from a lone wolf. It was just
That's
three
not the
lone
same. That's
wolves,
not what he's
right?
saying, though, yeah, Bully.
I
You
know
just
what
keep
he's
going
saying.
past the point. Like
I
I
know
don't know
what
why
he's
you keep
saying.
bringing this up.
Because it's wrong. That's not a concern in America. There is
Okay.
no.
Well, don't be
Let me,
concerned. Like I
let
don't.
me ask, let me
You
ask,
saying it's wrong? Okay, that's their
can
tactics. I'm
Yeah,
familiar with how
Hezbollah.
Hezbollah
Outside of
operates.
a bomb, Hezbollah ain't doing nothing here. Now,
can I,
any one person with a
can I ask my
bomb
brother
can do
some
something.
questions? Can I ask y'all brother some questions, man? You
Go
know what I'm
ahead,
saying?
brother. My fault.
Okay,
Pawn self.
okay. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done cost me like $30 already, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't say the N word.
You did say the N word. You said the N
I ain't
word.
say I said Negro.
No, but then after that, you said the N word.
Yeah, all right, man. All right, man. You know what
I
I'm
just
saying?
had to let the hustle
All
go down. I thought
right.
you said Negro, but I just had
Yeah,
to mind
yeah,
my
yeah,
business,
yeah.
King. But go
Straight
ahead.
New York like that, man. They hustling the shit out of me, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good because I ain't paid my tithes in a couple of years, man. But
Ain't
it's all
nothing
good,
wrong
man.
with that.
It's
Get
all
it.
good, man. But listen, let me tell you something, man. All right, we all live in America except for the British brother. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Still talking about the win rush generation that ain't been doing nothing and they ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? But all right, so we ain't got no claims and ties here to like yo, all right, yo, you know what I'm saying? Go USA. We not on that.
Ooh.
We just like yo, I yo, let the chips fall where it may, and then what we gonna do? We gonna scramble? Cause ain't none of y'all swimming on no damn boats going back to Africa. Ain't
See,
none of y'all
brother,
got
you
no
kill me,
Yo,
canoes.
man.
peep it,
You be
God. Peep
constantly
it, God. Peep
contradicting
it, God.
yourself.
Hold
1
on.
minute
Hold
is
on.
we men, and
Hold
we
on.
gonna make it out regardless. And the
All
next
right.
minute is
No,
we
but I'm
tied to
saying
America,
though,
bro. Which one is it?
'cause you got one brother talking about his pockets, man. All right, if you worrying about your pockets, ain't it go USA?
I mean,
Uh, yeah, man.
I can't. But look though, when I look at the economic instability it's creating, no, I don't think it's gonna make a
Economic
situation
instability.
more comfortable for me to be paying 289 gas. I'm paying about
So wait, you
289
paying
right now. I'm
bro? You
comfortable
paying
with that.
$289 in gas?
Yeah, I'm comfortable. I'm in the south, bro. I ain't in the
Bro,
town no more.
I'm paying like 370 in gas, man.
You
Yo,
know I know it. Why
stop
you think
crying,
I
man.
moved?
Stop crying, bro. Stop crying, man. Get over it, man. You
Nah,
good, man. You
but
good,
nah, I'm
man.
saying,
How much you paying in the car insurance, man?
but peep it though. I've
How much
seen
you
it.
paying in car insurance?
Now hear what I'm saying though. I've
I'm
seen
asking you a
it.
question. How much you paying in car
Probably
insurance?
probably dirt cheap because don't no crime
No,
happen
how
around
much
here,
you
bro.
paying? What's dirt cheap? How much you paying, man?
Hell, I don't even know.
All right,
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
I
I'm
pay
gonna be
$600.
honest. It ain't.
I
Hold
pay
on.
$600 every month, man. Yo, stop
Oh
crying, bro.
nah, that's wild.
Whoa,
Now
whoa,
Stop
whoa,
look,
whoa!
crying,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. For one car, Shaka Zulu.
Yeah, one car, $600
What kind of
every
car?
month.
What kind of
Geico,
car
man.
you? What kind of car you got?
he
It
got
don't
an S
matter. I'm
550.
up here in New York, man. It's high race,
You, I
man.
mean, you got a DUIs. You got. I mean,
Nah,
huh?
it's just,
Now he got a three. He got a 325i. I already know he got a BM.
yeah.
But yeah,
I got a 328, 328
That's a
I
extra.
baby
already
mama
knew it.
car.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you
A
gonna have
baby
to pay
mama
a
car.
little more.
Yo, shut your ass up, man. Africans ain't make you ain't driving no in
I'm in a
Gola
damn
car.
taco.
You ain't driving no. You right? What? What you driving?
A Kataka, a car, a Ghanaian car.
Yeah. Yo, He's straight lying. Kataka.
But look, like what I said
Yeah,
was,
this dude over there cruising in Chicago with a damn Cadillac, man, talking about in Taka,
Talk
man.
about a
Get the
Cadillac.
hell out of here, man. And your place is registered to Georgia, man. Get out of here, man. I know
Hell
how y'all
nah.
Chicago dudes do, man. You ain't paying no Chicago
no
insurance.
lie, broski. I think I'm paying like $150 for
Yeah,
2
I know how y'all
cars.
do it.
You know
I
what I
know you.
mean?
Where you at in Georgia?
Nah, I'm in North Carolina.
Yeah, I know how you doing, man. I know how you doing, man.
That's for
You
the
know what I'm saying?
GLE and
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
328
know, man. I
wagon. You
know,
know what I
man. I
mean?
know, man.
$150,
I know,
both
man.
cars.
I know, man. Thanks to these man Dami Democrats, man. Come on, man. These Democrats been stealing the money from day one, man. I know how this shit goes, man. It ain't no joke up here, man. You know what I'm saying? But we all gotta put our hand in the sand and acting like,
Hey, yo,
yo,
my nigga,
it
ain't
ain't
Hey,
what
no
it
Willie, hey,
is,
hold
man.
on.
Republican
Willie,
ever getting
that's
$10
the
fine.
hey.
Take them
damn.
off.
I
Say
said
that
Take
some
them
Tariq,
shit.
off.
I
man.
got
Take them
comfortable.
off.
All right,
Take them off.
Yeah,
I'm
hold
sending
on.
it
Take
right
them off.
now.
Drop him down. He said that with the hard ER too, man. Fuck out of here. With the hard ER, man. You know what I'm saying? But yo, man, it is what it is, man. Yo, all I'm
And
saying is,
people
man,
help themselves, boy.
all I'm saying is, man, if it pop off, man. It is what it is, man. Yo, we shouldn't be mad about that, man. Cause like, okay, I'm gonna give Tahaka, you know what I'm saying, one good shout out. Like you said yesterday, this is a benefit to Africa, but
Man, hold on.
me,
Stop the show.
yeah.
So Willie out here talking about how he driving GLE, Mercedes, BMW. He only said half of the tariff.
He ain't coming
Nah,
back up,
Willie.
man.
Nah,
He ain't
Willie.
coming
He
back
finna
Nah,
up.
send you a
bro.
food stamp.
Nah, Willie. Nah, bro. Nah. This is $5.
Cap,
He
cap,
finna give
cap,
you
Nah,
a WIC
Willie.
voucher.
Nah, Willie. Nah,
cap.
Willie. Nah. He talking about, man, I got the GLE. Sounded like Alpo. You know, sounded like Alpo. I got the GLE, man. Sounded like Alpo and
He got the
what was the other
he got the
Rich paid in
Rich
full
Porter, Rich
Alpo
Paid in
Porter,
Rich
full.
Porter.
Rich
He
Porter.
sounded like Rich Porter.
He
You know,
got the 90. He
here we
got the
go.
92. He got the 92 GLE, man.
You know, he sound like Rich Porter and Alpo.
He's
You
Get
know,
out
he,
of here,
I
he's
got this
still paying the car note from
GLE.
'05.
Yo, all them dudes
Yeah,
got game,
man.
man.
All right,
What they say?
he paid. All right, go ahead.
My bad. I thought it was 5K. Listen, man, I'm broke, baby. That's the best lesson you can learn from
That's
paid in full. I'm
that's
broke,
that. Yeah,
baby.
that's
The
that.
GLE ain't
That's
even mine. That's
that's
wifey
what got him
joint. The
robbed.
BM is mine.
That's that.
That's what
That's
got him
that
robbed.
Harlem swag, yo. That's that Harlem swag, yo.
He
You know
already
what I'm
knew.
saying?
He
Get
already
out of
knew.
here, man. Get out of here, man. But see, we Brooklyn, we gritty, man. We dirty, man. We out here, man.
And I could tell you where you from in Bed-Stuy too. Hold up, let me think.
Who?
He from Fort Greene, man.
I'm a
Oh, even
Flatbush brother, man.
I was
I'm a
go. Hey
Flatbush brother, man.
on my soul, on my
I'm a
children, I was
Flatbush
gonna say
brother, man.
Flatbush because of your
Yeah,
bravado. I knew
that's why
Flatbush was
I got a problem. I got a problem with Tahaka, man, talking about that gangster. I don't know no gangsters
I
in
usually
Flatbush
like
named
in real
Delroy, man.
time, like even
Oh
out
man,
here in
come
North
on, y'all.
Carolina, I
Golly,
usually
stop,
get the
man.
Brooklyn guests in
Stop,
the first
man.
try.
Stop. All right, let me pass the mic to M. Go ahead, M. Let me sub him.
Hey, how you doing? What's going on?
Good.
What up,
I
brother?
missed most of the show. I didn't catch any of the dialogue. I didn't get the monologue, but I see the title. It's about the Senegalese guy. I'm leaving this parking lot, the garage. It's the Senegalese did the attack in retaliation for what
He
happened when he
crashed
ran.
out. Yep.
I'm assuming that's what happened. But the comment I want to make is Africans never really experienced being profiled in America. I think they finna get their wake up call. They're gonna know exactly what it feels like to go through racism. Because a lot of them say that there's no racism. I ain't gonna use the N word, but N word, work harder. But when they start getting that profiling, similar to what the Mexicans got with the ICE, then they're gonna start being more compassionate or
So
sympathetic towards us.
so look, bro. Let me put in perspective like this, right? And my Brooklyn bro could tell you this the truth. 116th Street between St. Nicholas and I want to say all the way to about 5th. That's Little Senegal, right? These are people who have their own businesses, who are doing well for themselves. So what I'm saying to you is no, that's not how the overwhelming majority of Americans are even going to view Africans and the
Listen,
Senegalese. When
I'm
they
not
pull
I'm not
them over,
necessarily.
hold
Hold on,
on,
hold on, hold on.
and I'm gonna
Go
land
ahead.
here. When they pull them over and they say, "My brother, I have my ID right here. Oh yes, I have my social security card, my insurance card. I have all the cards. I have my green card. I have all the cards." Like America's still gonna understand. Now that's African. He ain't really trying to
Listen.
do
We
no good.
understand
You know what
the
I mean?
nuances and the delineation of the Africans, right? We know the difference between the Senegalese and Nigerian and whatnot. But the average American
No,
or
we
the
don't.
average person here don't know. They don't. They
I
gonna say
don't, and I
Africans
be
did it.
around them.
For the people, I'm pretty sure people in this chat know the delineation of an African. They tell
Now
you
I'm
they are
saying
Igbo.
American blacks,
They are
me and
full.
you,
Nah,
me and
nah,
you,
we
we
don't
don't.
know. We don't know, yo.
But
We
they're
don't
gonna
know.
We
be
don't
the
know.
Africans are gonna be
We don't
generalized.
know.
All of them
But
gonna be
look,
put in the
bro.
same bunch,
But hear
and
what I'm saying,
they're
bro.
gonna deal with stereotypes.
We're shocked sometimes, me and you, when we see the beef. Oh, he don't rock with him because he Nigerian. He don't rock with him because he Fulani. We be shocked when we see the beef. They all Africans to us. Let's be real. You know what I mean?
They don't even be beefing when they be over here though.
They
Nah,
do. If
They
you
be
this
close
putting that
this
enough
to the
my
to
thing.
them,
side.
you
This my
see.
thing. This my thing, man. Who these Africans that y'all be coming across, man?
The same
Y'all
ones in
be really,
Flatbush, bro. What you talking about, man? The same ones on
bro,
J Street
bro,
Metro
bro,
Tech. Hey, yo, stop
bro.
playing with me, fam.
Bro, I don't know, bro. Ain't no Africans in Flatbush like that, man. He's talking about what Metro Tech,
Y'all
man.
niggas all Haitian.
That's
Y'all niggas.
downtown Brooklyn, man. That's downtown Brooklyn, man. That's no, yeah. Stay out of Brooklyn,
Yeah,
son. Stay
but
out of
I
Brooklyn,
mean,
man.
the
Well,
Africans
the
Stay
don't
in
live in
media,
Harlem.
Brooklyn.
the media is going to paint this in a picture, a broad stroke. They're not going to say this is Senegalese, they're Muslims. They might do it,
Yeah,
they might
but
not do it. But
bro, you look Senegalese, man.
I'm pretty sure got some of that.
Nah,
But
but
I'm
hear what
just
I'm
saying,
saying, bro. Like in the
All right,
communities they're in, hold on, the communities they're in, this isn't gonna determine how these people deal with them. Like a cop in Brooklyn that pulls over an African, he's gonna let the African talk. Long as you got your papers, you good. It's not gonna make
I'm not
them
talking about
somehow.
I'm not talking about situation. I'm talking about overall. Say for instance, when the Asians had the coronavirus, they said it came out of Wuhan, right? All the Asians got it.
Nah, that's
The
different. That's
Koreans, the
different.
Yo, bro, if
Japanese,
I could be
people wasn't
honest with
saying
you,
That's
you
you
can't
wasn't
different,
really
man.
from
look
the
at it.
real fact. All America saw was a big black dude with Allah on his sweatshirt.
But they
Yeah,
gonna know he an
but
African because
yeah, but
That's all they care about.
this is what an
he
FBA is
had a
gonna be a benefit
he had
because
a hoodie
everybody
on, man.
know now
How you
that
know
we
he
not.
wasn't FBA, man? How you know he
They know
wasn't
he
FBA?
not
He had a
FBA.
hoodie on, man.
Just like
He had a hoodie on.
Somalians
He
got it.
had he had
I don't
Somalians
know
look
he not
different, man.
FBA. He look like
Somalians
my
look
man
Yeah,
different,
Trent.
yo.
you could tell a Somalian between from
He
us.
look
Somalians
like
look
my
different,
man
man.
Trent.
This dude
I
had
don't
on a
know he
whole.
ain't
This
FBA.
dude had a whole hoodie on, man. He like 6 foot something, man. You know
He
what I'm
looked
saying? How
FBA
you
to
know?
me.
How you know he wasn't from Mississippi somewhere, man? How you know this
They
dude
gonna
ain't
look at
just
his
come off a
name.
farm?
And it,
Look. I would say
brother,
this.
Now
I
tell me,
Yo,
don't
now
think
Shaka,
so
tell me
you
you
because
looked at his
wildin'.
name.
the
I would
person,
say
the
this.
person
Tell me
that
you
was
looked at
in,
his.
the person that was in New Orleans that ran over all them people that
Yo,
was in
Shaka,
Islamic
you my
extremists,
son, yo. I
they didn't
rock
start
with you.
profiling him or
I'm talking
profiling.
about this is during a war. This is like during World War III. I'm talking about right now after
Nah,
the
man, stop it,
what's
stop it,
his name?
stop,
What's his
stop,
name? The
yo,
guy that got the
stop,
tipsy
man,
song, the African guy with the
stop, yo,
country
stop,
song. What's his
man,
name?
stop,
Nah,
man,
what
Boozy.
I'm
stop,
saying to
man,
you
So when
is,
Shabuzi
stop,
got in front of
man,
the
stop,
Grammys
man.
and let it be known that he is not one of us,
Shabuzi,
this put it on a global
Shabuzi,
stage. I'm saying like the
Shabuzi.
Africans, the reason the Africans
Yo,
isn't going hard saying that.
What
hey, yo,
African
Shaka,
American you
chill
know
out,
named
B.
Shabuzi, man? Ain't no African American named
Lil
Shabuzi.
Boozy, we got Boosie Collins,
Little
like
Boozy.
that's an American name anyway.
I know a Dartavius. I know Dartavius.
You know
I know a
African
I
American.
Dakotas.
know
So
Dartavius, Big
Hey, yo,
Pun, Big
You
Diamond,
know
my
an
Pun.
man,
African
Shaka
American named
is
Shabuzi.
wildin'.
You know
We
an
No,
got Lil
African
that's a
Boozy,
American
man.
stage
named.
name
We
though,
got
brother.
Boosie Collins, man.
No, seriously,
That's like a
seriously.
name. That's a
No, I ain't
nickname.
say little Boozy. I ain't say say Little Boozy, man. Little Boozy. I said Shabuzi, man. You know African American name Shabuzi?
The
Bro, it's a
suffix
rap
is an
name.
American name.
No. Okay, you know
Yo,
what
Shaka,
African
chill out,
American
B.
rap name
Listen,
named
I
Shabuzi?
can't believe
listen.
this
The
argument got to
prefix
this.
of
I
Shuck
can't believe it.
is an average
Yeah, because
Black
I
American
want
prefix,
this
and
dude to
the
Nah,
expose
Boozy
you
is
getting
himself,
so you
man.
put
slow,
I
them
want
fam.
together.
this guy to
Ain't no
expose
Black
himself, man.
Americans named
He know ain't no
Shabuzi,
Black
fam. You
American name is Shabuzi. Rap
Well, he
rap
got on
don't know
stage
who
and
It's
that
a
said
is.
he's an
stage
immigrant.
name, man.
No, I'm just
He got on
saying though, man.
stage
He said
and said he's an
he
immigrant.
mentioned the name though. He's mentioned the name, man. Look at how this dude look, man. African Americans carry themselves like that, man. This dude look gay as hell, man. He a gay ass African, man. Stop playing, man.
I mean, you got
Stop playing the
Lil
guy, man.
Nas X. He look like he's one of the same thing,
Yeah,
but
he look like
that's
he
that
just look
country
like some
style.
dude. He look like some dude from Chicago that just gay, man. Stop playing, man.
Hey,
Come
man,
on,
you
man.
gotta chill, man. What are
He
you
ain't
All right,
why you
talking
all
got
right,
a
all
Now,
right.
different
now,
Chill out,
Chicago.
man.
let me read the super
Yeah.
chat. Joseph Safar, thank you for $5 holla. Vietnam showed how difficult it is for a foreign army to win a long ground
I
war
just
against local,
debunked that, man. I just
using
debunked
guerrilla
that.
tactics and home train
I
advantage.
just debunked that. I
Dr.
just
Zulu,
debunked
Dr.
that.
Zulu, if it turns into a ground game in Iran, it's going to get
No, but
wiped
I just
in the
debunked
US.
that, man. The Vietnamese knew they was gonna lose, but it was because of the American media that didn't want to continue the fight, man. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, the problem with America is democracy, man. That's the problem, man. If Russia had the same
Yo,
power like
Shaka,
America,
you
you
wildin',
know what I'm
bro.
saying? If Russia had the same power like America, they would never stop conquering and they would never stop fighting, man. They will be the new empire, man. But because you got Democrats and Republicans and people worrying about being reelected, man, that's why they talking about they holding their tongue, because you know what I'm saying? All right, listen, man. If you put your son or daughter in the military, man, what you expect, man?
Bro,
Mm.
Let me ask you this.
talk as if Lenin is still in
Hold
charge of the
on. Nah,
USSR and
that's
everything,
wild,
bro.
cause
No, I'm just
Crazy.
I
saying though,
got I got
realistically, man.
family. Hold on, Shaka.
Realistically, man.
I got family on the USS General Ford, right?
All right,
Right
all right.
now.
And
So I
they
get
got
your point.
how much is that insurance, man?
Hey, yo,
$250,000, right?
you stupid. Hey, yo, chill out, B. Like, cause me, I would have never did it. And if I was in control, I would have
Bro,
told him not to do it.
you know what
But I
they
get
tell
your
them, man?
point.
You know what they tell them, man? You know what they tell them, man? Just the
They
same
gonna
thing
get
they
that
told me,
GI
man.
Bill.
Nah, not only that, man. Not only that, man. They tell them, man, listen, man, if something happens to you on the ship and you get like radiation poison, man, we got to bottle you up and we got to throw you overboard, man.
Hey, what does this got to do with a Senegalese dude
Nah,
doing a terrorist
I'm
attack?
just telling you, man. These people already know what they in
You
for,
just
man.
talking in generalities.
These people,
You ain't
yo,
Shaka
connecting the dots.
wildin'.
when they ship me out, that's the first thing I was worried about, man. I ain't want to be, I didn't want to go down with no ship in the
That
bottom of
don't
the
got nothing
ocean,
to do
man.
with
HB
the
was a
topic. Hey, the
serviceman.
Senegalese
Hey,
was
yo,
put on the
Shaka,
map.
thank
They're
you for
seen
your
as now
service,
a
brother.
hostile. The Senegalese
Thank
is
you for your
hostile now.
service, God.
Senegalese is hostile, really,
They
bro?
hostile because the guy did the terrorist attack in America. The Senegalese guy. They on
Man,
the radar. They on the map now.
Senegalese are not
Listen,
hostile
man,
to
listen, man,
American
listen, man,
interests. You
listen.
sound
Whether
Man,
They
this
crazy.
are
was
seen
this
now
is
as
one dude,
potential
man. This is
threats.
one dude.
whether this was propaganda or
This is
not, man, it don't
one
even
dude.
matter. Yeah? It don't even matter, man.
They
That's the
gonna
nature
start
of
getting this,
beef.
like the point
That's
I'm
the
trying to
nature of
make
the
is
beast, man.
they're gonna start experiencing what we've been trying to tell them for the last 300-400
Nah,
years that
fam,
they
We
that's
didn't
not
trying
what's
believe.
to.
gonna happen. Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
Oh my God, yo,
We're
y'all
gonna
niggas
experience
love racism, man. Y'all niggas
hold
love
on.
racism, man.
We're gonna experience
You gotta
more.
pay
Man, man.
Cause
$20, man.
all white
You done violated the
America,
tariff.
hold on. All white
He
America
said
saw,
Negro. He said Negro.
all white
Thank you, man. Thank you.
all
Y'all
white
Johnny,
niggas love
America saw
racism, man.
was a big black Negro in a hoodie
And a
shooting at
hoodie, man.
white people.
A hoodie, man.
Like
Looking
they're
like he
not
from
breaking down
Looking like he from
Senegalese. They're
Detroit
not
somewhere,
breaking
man.
down Fula. They're not breaking that down.
He
That
look
was
like
just
big. He
that
look
was
like
one of us.
big black
They
from
not
North
gonna think he's
Carolina
one of us.
somewhere, man.
They not gonna think he's one of us because
I
Yo,
we're
bro,
going
believe
through
he's
the whole
one of us.
delineation movement right
bro,
When
now.
I first
We
saw
got the
the
bro,
whole
you,
video,
FBA ADOS thing going on.
I
bro.
thought that
All
was
right,
your
let me ask you
Gotti
a
brother.
question. Let me ask you a
Hey, yo,
question.
what was your Gotti brother
Why
name,
you
Shaka?
delineating? Why you don't cut cut them dreads? Man? Why you don't cut them
Why
dreads?
you worried about my dreads, man? Why you looking at me
Because
for?
that ain't an African American. Yeah.
You looking at me?
Yo, you see how
Worrying about my
you see
hair.
how you make
My hair
you see
grow
how
naturally like this. The pharaohs had hair just like this.
Come on, bro.
Ramses the
Not the
third, Ramses
pharaohs.
the second
Not the
got hair like this.
pharaohs, bro.
You talking about?
Not the pharaohs. Hey, yo, Shaka,
That's how they dress.
stop.
My hair grow like this naturally.
man. Now you African American.
I mean, I can get a bald fade, tapered up
That's
if
what
I
you
wanted
need to
to.
do, man. That's what you need to do, man.
Hey,
You
yo,
African
Dinus, your
American,
man
right?
Shaka is a sucker.
You
Your
African
man
American, man.
Shaka.
I ain't no African American.
The cracker cut your hair off when you came off them boats. So cut your
Man, you
damn
ain't
hair.
talking. You ain't make. You talking about me. What about this Senegalese
Hey, yo,
dude that did
Dinus,
the
your man
attack?
Shaka a sucker, man.
I ain't worried about the
Hey, yo,
Senegalese dudes, man.
Yeah, they gonna worry about it. They gonna feel it, just like the Mexicans thought it was sweet,
Hey, yo,
and they
bro,
start
all
getting
they
it. Now they
gonna do is
crying.
try that
The Africans gonna start getting it.
Hey, yo, bro, I
Is it
hate to
probably a
break it to
Mexican
you.
that locked his ass up,
All
man?
they gonna do is tie it to us. I hate to
Is it?
break it to you.
It was
Like,
probably a Mexican
white folk ain't break.
shot him and
Hold on,
killed him, man.
white.
What are you
Listen,
talking
bro.
about, yeah?
I hate to break it to you, right? It sounds like you think you safe, right? I'm gonna tell you on Fox News right now. All white folk is talking about is some big black tariff word, right? I said tariff word. Chill out, right?
I'm back.
That's all
I
they
was
talking
away.
about. Word, you ain't safe. I
Some
get what
big,
you trying to
some
argue
big
that
black dude from
now.
Chicago. Some big black dude from Chicago. They about to set
Come
ice up in there
on,
now, yeah?
bro.
No, they
They
ain't
don't
that
even
dumb.
know
They
he
know it's
got
an
an
African.
accent.
They
They
know
what?
it's an African. They know it's an African that did it.
They
They know
don't
it's
know
Senegalese
that's
did it.
no African. They don't even know he got an
Brother, let me
accent.
ask something. You could really tell a
You can't tell,
black
man.
person from
Man,
Africa and a black person from
what is
America.
Yo
If
Gotti's
you
brother's name? He looked just like
let
Big
me
Jook.
ask the guy a question
He
first,
looked
Willie.
just like Big Jook.
Willie,
Hey yo,
Willie.
I know
Let me
Shaka
ask
know
the
what
guy a
I'm talking
question.
about.
Willie,
Shaka know.
let's try to ask a question.
Yes, please, Taka. Go on.
Just let's use science now, no emotional. You could really tell a black person from Africa and a black person from the US. You could tell them apart.
See, that's
You asking me that?
complex.
Yes, I'm
I
asking
Sometimes
would
you
you.
I would
can.
say this. I would say this. In America, we got different phenotypes, so you could tell a person. You could
Oh
average the
my
region,
God.
but I
I
would
ain't
say
dealing
this.
with none of that. Yo,
I
look.
would say this.
Sometimes you
I would say
can.
this.
Yo,
It depends. It
guys,
depends
what
on.
you call these
It
dudes?
depends. But I would say this.
Phenotype.
Nobody's looking at
Let,
how
let,
he
let, let him
looks.
talk. Let him talk.
They
Let him
look.
talk.
They not looking at his facial features. They not looking at the fact that he's black. They not looking
You
at none
said
of that because
phenotype,
now
though. You said
in
So how they gonna
2026.
tell?
Listen, 2026, we going off of nationality. We have already
no.
established that we are FBA. They're gonna say, what is his name? Like if it was 1980s, then all of us had African
Yo,
Muslim
fam,
names.
let me.
But now
What about
it's a
that
whole
picture
different
between
Let
path.
John
me
and
let me tell
Michael?
you something, right? And I want to get to the other brother.
In the 60s, we had 2 million, 3
I
million
want to
Muslims
get
in
to
the
the
Nation of Islam.
to the other brother, right? Yes. Sometimes you know an
Most
African when you're
English,
looking at an African, right?
most Christian
Hold on.
Africans have Christian name. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Sometimes, yes,
Right.
you know an African when you're looking at an African. What I'm telling you is this dude that did this shooting, he looked like Big Joke, man. Like, just Google it if you think I'm lying. He looks like Yo Gotti's brother from Memphis, Tennessee. Ain't no difference.
Word life, man. Word life, man.
Sometimes, yes, you
Yo,
can tell.
he look
I
like that
got
type of
a
dude that
nephew.
go like, yo,
look like Emerald. I
I
you
could
got
be
look
at
I got a
service,
like
man.
nephew.
that dude like, yo,
I got a
I need you to
nephew
do a
look
stick up, man. I
exactly
need
like
you to do a
Ibrahim
stick up, man.
Traore, whatever his name is. I got a nephew look exactly like Ibrahim Traore.
All right,
But I
so
don't know
what's
how
the
to say his
problem?
name,
What's
but
the
he look
problem,
just like him.
son?
You
But
What's
say
the
an
problem,
You
African.
man?
know,
you can't just look at a person and know where they from. But they look right now. They're gonna say the nationality, and they're gonna
So how you
already know
gonna
he's
know?
not FBA because they're
But
gonna
here's
say
Because
it.
my
they
He's
checked
gonna
his
Muslim.
say he from
profile, man.
Senegal.
but wait, bro. Here's my
They
argument
checked
to
his
that.
profile,
Here's
man.
my argument to that, right? They're not
So what if
even
he say he's from
dealing.
Chicago?
Hold on. I think
He
the
can still be
black
a
community.
Senegalese.
I think the black community is dealing with his identity more than the white community
Yeah.
is.
No,
All they
but all
see
right. Let's
is a
picture this.
big
Picture
black.
this, man.
Hold on.
Look,
All they see is a big black dude. That's it.
That's all
That
they
is
see.
all
it.
right. But look how his argument is flawed, man. Because if they wanted to come at Black Americans, why they ain't just say he was from South Carolina somewhere, man, and his name was Big Jook? Come on,
That's
son.
joke. Look, hey yo,
Exactly, man.
Dinus, am I lying?
Come
Does he
on,
I look like Chuck.
Yo, these
You
dudes is
look like
delusional, man.
FBN.
Yo, you know what? You know what's their problem, man? You know what's their problem, man?
Y'all
When
always
they
think Wall Street
yo,
Willie is wilding and I'm talking
yo,
crazy. Like he
you know
looked
what's their
just like
problem, man?
Joe.
You know what's their problem, man? When Africans from the continent come over here and they see them, man, they like, oh shit, man, this dude look like somebody in my family.
He look like
That's what
me.
they. That's their problem, man. They really be shook off of that shit, man. I'm telling you, man. Because you know how many.
No,
You know how many
seriously.
Africans.
When I came to
Yo,
the UK, I see a lot of Jamaicans that look like my cousins. And like some Jamaicans I actually know here. They look like family members, bro. You know, there's no
you know how many.
joke. So it's like
You know how many times.
West
You know
Africans
how many times.
and black diaspora and look the same.
We
Bro,
You
you
know,
know
we
how many
all
look the
look
times.
the
same.
same
You know
because
how many
we're
times I
all
walk down the
black. But
street.
the reality
You know how many
is when
times.
these
You know how many times I
situations
walk
come
down the
up,
street and you know how many times I walk down the street
What
and I
a
know this dude.
stupid
I know
argument.
this dude. I know this dude is African and he looked at me. He looked at
Yeah.
me like he be like, yo, he thinking I'm from somewhere in the continent, man. I get that all the time, man.
Right.
I got Arabs every time I go. Every time I go in the corner store, they call me Africa, man. Every
Yeah.
time, man.
and that's out of love.
And I don't have a
And that's out
problem
of
with it, man.
love. And you know that too.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it, man. But
You know
black
it's out of
Americans,
love. Right.
black Americans have a real problem looking at themselves and thinking themselves as African. It's like, oh shit, we're not really like, white, or we're
But
not really
bro,
like
that's a
related.
new epidemic, bro. You know that's a new thing.
Well,
You know that.
this dude already called
It's funny
FBA.
because the first time I saw
Come on, man.
I don't
sorry
fuck
guys,
with them
the first time I
FBA
saw Brandon,
dudes.
I
I
knew he was a
almost said the
Fulani
word.
straight away. If Brandon is there listening, he
I
will
don't
tell
rock
you. The
with them
first time I
FBA
ever saw
dudes.
him, I knew he was a Fulani. The first time I saw Dynas, I guess he was a Mende person. Dynasty looked more like a Mende person than a Yoruba. His phenotype, everything, he 100%. So
Nah,
it's just
Giannis look like he's from the 4 in Atlanta. He look like
Yeah, this is what I mean by
nah, he one
this
of us.
he
talking in
look
But
trouble.
I get
That's
your
no,
what I
he
point,
look
mean.
like
bro.
Mende.
I do get your
He
point.
got that Mende face. He got the Mende
Man,
face, 100%. Even his head shape looked like a Mende, 100%. He looked like the Mane people. They call them the Mane people of the Great Mali Empire. Yeah, 100%.
Yo, we
But
And
know
I
our
and,
people,
and
man.
I
but
knew.
hold on
Mm,
some real stuff. Like the problem
mm,
is when these situations happen, we start breaking ourselves up amongst being black people. When that's really
right.
never the conversation. Whether he's Senegalese, whether he's from Memphis, Tennessee, he's a big black dude with a gun that did something. That's the conversation.
Someone said,
That's so
But
simple.
yo,
someone said in the comment section. Someone
you
said in
know
the
this,
comment section, that's your
Who
God,
was it,
brother.
bro?
It
In
look
the
like your
movie,
God.
in the movie
you know this
BNBG,
the
Your
minute
God.
I
a
said,
big N word with a big gun.
you know this the
BNBG.
minute,
That's
you know this
the
the minute,
police used to say that
but
over the.
y'all know, you know this the minute I said this dude looked like he from Senegal, he came off the camera, right? Oh, tie on
Hey
the
yo,
dress,
Chaka, chill out,
man.
B.
Yeah, I mean, yo, you hate Rastas, you hate Jamaicans, but you running the dreads like yo, that shit indigenous to damn Mexicans or something, man.
Chaka, you're too much, bro. Be nice, bro. Be nice, be nice.
Come on, stop
Everything good,
playing,
brother.
man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Yo,
Everything
I
good,
love
brother, man. Be
all my
nice, be
peoples,
nice.
man. I love everybody, man. I love all my
Family,
peoples, man. I'm telling you,
mini
man.
family.
I probably know somebody in Delroy's family or something, man. I probably know somebody because my
No,
family down there deep in
Delroy look like a Fulani, but at the same time, he got the Igbo head. You got
You know what
be
I'm
like
saying?
half Fulani, half Igbo. Yeah,
But
yeah,
Igbo,
now we gotta have a
and
real
then
yeah.
conversation, right? The real
Yo,
conversation
where your
is
family
hold
from
on,
in Jamaica, son?
real
Where
quick,
your
bro.
family from in
The
Jamaica?
real conversation is this is a African. I don't know if he was born in Africa and came here or whatever, but he's a Senegalese dude, right?
Yo,
Now
he
you
look
get
like big Juke, like you said, man. He look
right,
like big
you
Jukes,
get
man.
put in the
You know what
black
Hey,
American conversation. So now your
I'm saying?
crimes affect us. That's the larger conversation
He talking
that
about your
nobody really
crab.
wants to get to.
Yeah, we be alright, man. We gonna be alright, man. We gonna be alright, man. We gonna be
nah,
alright, yo.
they're
All
not
gonna
gonna
be
do.
all right.
Listen, I come from a small country, the UK. We have so many terrorists from different groups. You know, the last
This
time we
just
had like
this just
yeah, we had more like Somalis.
It ain't
I think
like
the last time was a
America though,
Somali guy.
fam. Yo, let me
He
tell you
just
something.
another.
No,
He just
England is more
another.
hostile
He
See
towards
what
just
I'm
another
saying?
rogue
This
Negro,
is
man.
Europe
He
is
ain't but
more
Shakespeare,
another
hostile
right?
rogue
towards
I
Negro,
Islam.
man.
have enough artillery in my downstairs man cave right now to go outside and be a terrorist, right? Like that's the American element, right? Every house, I could turn on my camera right now. All these houses back here, they all got AR-15s in them. It's a different element. You get what I'm saying? So that's why
Mm.
when certain people are speaking on it, it comes off
Yeah.
as offensive because you don't
Shout out,
understand.
Brother,
shout out to the brother, man. Shout out to the brother, man. He took one for the team, man. Shout out to the brother, man. You know what I'm saying? He's
But
he took one for the team, man.
I don't get, as you said
Yeah,
earlier,
y'all should be
Zulu,
praising him. Y'all should be
Zulu, as
praising
you
him.
were saying
He
earlier,
he
yeah,
took out like three crackers, right? He
why are
took
they
out like
dying?
three
fact,
But
crackers, man.
why are they
Right?
dying?
Why y'all
facts.
not
Why
I ain't
are they
praising
mad
him?
at
dying
him.
for?
Why
Bro,
He
y'all
ain't
I
kill
not
see a
nobody
praising him?
black.
lot of young dudes that look
Why
like
y'all
Big
not
Jook.
praising him, man?
That's,
I
you know what I
am.
mean?
I salute dude.
Exactly. Thank you,
No,
man.
I
Thank you,
wouldn't, I
man.
wouldn't, I
It's a
wouldn't, I wouldn't,
lot
Thank
I
of
you,
wouldn't,
little
I
man.
wouldn't, I
homies
wouldn't praise
that's
him.
gonna have to deal with
Thank
that.
you, man.
What he did.
No, I wouldn't praise him. He died for the wrong, but I'd never praise
But that's what
terrorism.
y'all
Nah,
Negroes.
I'm,
That's
I'm
what
not.
y'all
No.
Negroes
I'm
want,
not
though, man.
praising him for the Islamic his Islamic disposition, but he ain't do nothing to harm our community.
Yeah, that's three less crackers.
He
That's
Oh,
three
okay,
less
okay,
crackers walking around
he
America,
targeting
man.
the ops, man. He targeting the
That's
ops.
So
Salute.
now I know
okay.
that's a scary conversation to have. I know it's scary,
Gula,
but let's be real. Hold on. He didn't
Gula,
harm any
Gula,
black people,
next time I
right?
come to Africa, you're gonna have to come with me to motherland, man. I'm
Hold
gonna have
on.
to get your land back
But
home.
wait, we
I
talking about
got you,
America
brother.
for a
You need to,
second, right?
yeah,
I know
100%,
that's a
man.
scary conversation to have, but before I just throw the brother under the bus, he ain't hurt no black people.
Facts.
we just said that, man.
It's
That's your
crazy,
boy.
Yeah,
Shaka.
That's your
but
boy
Will,
from
let
SC,
me ask
A
man.
something.
It's
lot of
Brooks,
people
man.
be scared to say that though, Shaka. Like, don't say
Yo,
he my
this,
boy, because that's not my
yo,
boy. Hey,
Hey,
yo,
in the
Shaka
words
tried
of
to put
Colin
that
in the
spell
yo,
on
words of
me.
Khalid Muhammad, I don't got
yo,
no problem with Colin Ferguson.
yo,
So
you
be
see how
it.
this dude? You see how big this dude is, man? His head is above the damn SUV, man. You know what I'm
Khalid
saying?
was wilding when he
This dude,
said that.
this dude,
Khalid
this
was a
dude like
crash out.
6'4" or something, man.
Hey, he went wild when he said it. You said
No,
facts.
Khalid.
This
He look
dude
like
like
my pop. He
six
look like
four, man.
Khalid
no
said,
joke,
I
yeah.
don't
No
have any
joke, yeah.
opinion on my brother Colin Ferguson because that's my
No joke,
brother.
yeah.
I was like, oh, Khalid, you wilding,
Oh,
Khalid.
see, hey, he wasn't got going for nothing.
Oh, Colin
No joke,
Ferguson, man.
Khalid was not going for nothing, man.
Oh,
That's a
Colin
great
no
Muhammad.
brother right
joke,
there,
yeah.
man.
He look like
Yo,
my
Colin
pop.
Muhammad.
they had the
He look
Million
like my
View
pop landlords
March,
too.
right? This
Now
on the
Owen,
Khalid
he look like
heels.
Muhammad,
Owen, my
that
pop
now
landlord.
he
This on
really
the
looked like
heels
you
of the
couldn't tell he's
Million
not from
Man
Africa.
March. They
He
had
looked
the
that
Million
directly from
View
the continent.
March. Y'all watch that,
Kali,
right?
yeah.
Like his
He's
Colin
more
Muhammad.
African
police
than African.
detail had to
Yeah.
drag him in the car. He was like
Yeah,
fighting to stay
yeah.
out there at the forefront. Yeah, I mean, I
Yo,
Well,
watched that. So
this
guys,
dude taking
I got a
this
lot
dude
of
taking
love
up the
for
whole
Khalid.
this dude taking up the whole quarter panel, man. You look how big he is,
no,
man.
but Zulu, there's a Jamaican guy, there's a black British Jamaican in my city, yeah. He's a landlord, he owns a pub, this is my pub landlord. He's known as the number one head butter. If he headbutt you, bro, yeah, he's a football hooligan. You know the football
Yo, you
hooligan?
stupid,
Yeah,
yo.
yeah.
Yo, bro,
Yeah,
he's,
stupid,
he's, known,
bro.
he's known for the number one head butter in my city, bro. If he headbutt you, bro, you're not getting back up.
That
yeah.
man, that man got a
Them
Nissan
dudes from the
Sentra
island,
before he.
they got some hard heads, man.
But we gotta
Yeah,
realize though,
England.
right? Like this happened in
Mm,
America. This is an American
mm.
Just like,
conversation.
But
just like,
you see,
just like Africans, man. Africans, yo, they can jump up in the air and kick you like 3 times before they come back down, man. You know what
yeah,
I'm
nah.
saying?
So, but you see, but what's going on in America? Like, if you guys
This
have you
is
guys
where
seen
you
doing the
have to be
BLM?
able to respond to the FBA valid argument, right? Like when this dude goes out there and does this crime looking like Big Jook,
Right,
right? That just
true.
falls on us. He looked
Yo,
just like one of us.
yo,
You know what I
yo,
mean?
Right,
Emmett's still on here. Emmett's still on here. Emmett's
I
still here.
agree.
Hey, Hey, I'm getting a property of Allah hoodie printed tomorrow.
He done went to
Yo,
the
you
barbershop and cut
wildin',
his
bro.
hair. He done went to the M done went
Yo,
to the
bro,
barbershop
trying to
and
go
cut
to
his hair, man.
jail.
He's like, yo,
Yo, Shaka, your
that dude,
man trying to
that
go to
dude,
jail.
that dude said I'm looking like I'm Senegalese, man. He went straight to the barbershop and cutting his hair, man. Yo, you gonna see him. You gonna see. You gonna see. He gonna come back here tomorrow with a damn fade, man. he going, right? See, thank you, man.
Hey, yo,
No, but
Shaka,
he does
you know
look
what's crazy,
he does look
Shaka?
like a
Like, if
Senegalese
it's
brother, though. I'm not
one
gonna lie.
group
M
that I
look like a
have like a
Senegalese.
real love for, it's the Senegalese. Like that whole little Senegal in
Yo,
Harlem. I'm
first
from
of
Harlem.
all, let me
So
give you a
They're
those are
great
my
disclaimer, man.
people.
people.
Let me give you a disclaimer, man. And I know Tahak and the Devil can shout out to this, man. Yo, you know what, man? Yo, we know real dreads. We know real Rastafaris, man. You know what I'm saying? Rastafaris got like 2 locks in their head, you know what I'm saying, or 2 or 3
Baki
locks in
man
their
for
head, man.
dead.
You know what I'm saying? And it's all the way down to their toes and shit, man. That was my uncle, man. He got like 2-3 locks, and you know what I'm saying, it's all braided up, man. It ain't no individual. It ain't no 60 individual
This
locks, man.
guy.
It's like
Yeah,
2-3
facts.
bundles, man.
They try
You
to
know what I'm
make it
saying?
too cute, man.
Yeah, man.
Well,
And
but
he got the big.
you see
He
the
got the big red, gold, and green hat on. You know what I'm saying? And he got a gap
And
in
they
his teeth.
took
You know what I'm
care of the
saying? And a
community.
blunt in his hand, man. Come on,
And
man.
they took
Yo,
And
care
a
of the
yo,
patchy
them
beard
community.
that don't
They
connect.
would come through when they saw
yeah,
sunshine.
son. Yeah,
They got weed.
don't play
I
that
got
shit,
weed
man.
on me
Yo,
boot. Come on with me, man. I
these
got
dudes
weed on me
nowadays, man.
boot.
They go to the salon. You know what I'm saying? And
Facts.
they got Takesha, no, or LaQuisha braiding their hair. You know what I'm saying? And they talking about they Rastafarians or they dress, man. And yo, you ain't no real Rasta, man. Yo, you know how the culture was started, man. You know what I'm
you
Facts.
call
saying?
them chemical dreads. You call them
Nah,
chemical dreads in England.
up
Or
here we
bubble
call
head.
them
Bubble.
up here we call them fussy dreads, bro. We call them fussy dreads, bro. Here up in the butt
Chemical
and all
dreads.
that, man. You know what I'm saying? We ain't on that dumb shit, man. Real roster, you know what I'm saying? Real roster, you know what I'm saying? They slap you
The-
one time and they twisting your head around like an exorcist, man. You know what I'm saying?
But you
Come
see, the
on, that's
real
what
Rasta make a good community. In my country, the real Rasta make good black community leaders. They know how to lead the community. Trust me. You know, where I grew up, you know, the most of the community leaders were the proper Rastas, man. They bring everyone together, you know, regardless. They unify the neighborhood, and we don't have that anymore, which is sad. You get me? Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
The real Rasta guys, they're rare nowadays, man. And it's funny because even their own community sometimes don't appreciate the work that they do. One of my park, it was a rundown park. There's a lot of problems, knives, all that stuff. He was one of the Rasta man that cleaned up the whole park. He was awarded by the city because he was looking after the park on his own with no wages, none of that. You know, I miss those days, man. Actually, when I was young, you know, when I just came to the UK, you know, having that tight knit black community. You know, you have the community leaders that look after us. You know, look after people and stuff like that. It's just sad, you know,
Yo,
because now it's all capital. Yeah, sorry.
that's how they do, man. I know real Rastafarians, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man.
Yeah,
Man,
the rock created.
I used to run. I used to run with these dudes, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't on no
Mm,
play shit,
mm,
man. I used to run with my uncle. My uncle was a real Rastafarian, man. I used to run with real
right.
Rastas from Jamaica and Guyana and all that, man. Right here in Brooklyn, man,
Yeah,
Kingston and all that, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm
right,
what was you
right.
saying?
with the
Jamaica.
shower
Mm.
posse?
No. I'm talking about back
Not
in the
them, not
day.
them.
I'm talking about Kingston Avenue, Brooklyn, New York, and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
Brooklyn
okay.
Avenue, all that, man. You know what I'm saying? But my ex, you know what I'm saying, her family came from the Shada Posse or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But blah blah blah. But you know what I'm saying? These dudes is official, man, because like yo, they really be on the science like that, man. They really like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They really be
The
eating the
ital.
ISO
Me
food.
had the ital thing, me know.
Yeah, they ain't on no they not on like they not like no fake bullshit, man. They on some like yo, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And they
Do you
really,
know what? Do you know what? Yeah.
they really on some Selassie type shit, man. Don't don't talk about Selassie, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because they ready to cut your throat, man. So I know
Right.
these dudes, man.
And all these dudes,
Yeah, they're
all
cool
these
brothers, man.
dudes, you know what I'm saying? All they do is run weed, man. All they do is sell weed, run weed, man. They don't care where they gotta get it from, them
And they don't
pounds,
touch
you know what I'm
anything else.
saying? Bricks.
They don't sell
That's all
anything
they
else.
do,
They
man.
don't.
That's
Yeah, they don't
all they
tolerate you
do, man.
selling any other drugs.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you
yeah.
sell any other drugs around, they kick
Come
you
on,
out.
man.
And
Come on, man.
I was in the mosque. I was in the mosque. I was in the mosque with one yesterday. He's actually a Muslim. He's actually a proper Rasta man, but he's a Muslim. You know, I know him for years. He's one of the most decent brother, and he's not average Rasta man because he work hard for his money. You know what I mean? He's quite successful as well. And this guy, you know, the only thing he does is smoke his weed, but he don't never touch alcohol, none of that. And he's known and respected. So Rasta people are community leaders, the original ones. The original ones are real community leaders, man. I think they're needed in a lot
Yeah.
of the black communities, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
they are, man. Yeah, man. They
Mm.
might be a little delusional sometimes, man, but they real official dudes, man. They don't play that shit. They like how the Muslim, the black Muslims operate, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't fuck
Yes.
with them, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, you can't.
They
You
come
can't.
together. Yeah, they come together wherever they operate at, man. You know what I'm saying? They ain't on no
Yes.
bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Nah, but
That's
Yeah.
why
these
They
you
are.
new age rosters, like the white guy
Oh,
them.
they're different.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're different.
Like
The new age ones are just.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
the
you
new
had
age
this
ones.
dude, this dude when he came on here talking about, oh yeah, Africans got a different mentality, but if you slap him, turn the other cheek, man. Yo, where you do that at, man? Yo, if you slap,
Yeah, honey.
yo,
That's what
I ain't never been slapped by men, but you know what I'm saying. But I seen men. I seen a dude. I seen a black American dude slap a Haitian dude, man. You know what I'm saying? And he slapped
Mm.
him. He slapped him not with open fist. He kind of like balled up his fist and slapped him like that, man. And I was like, oh shit, man.
did the
I'm glad
Haitian
it
dude get
wasn't
the
no
machete?
fucking me. Huh?
Them
Man,
Haitians love them machetes. They
he
love them
was
machetes.
he was one of those, man. He was one of those, man. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
Everybody ain't gangster, man.
Mm.
Everybody ain't gangster. That's one thing the hood will teach you, man. You know
yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
Mm.
Like I say,
Yeah.
like I said, I mean, Devil, he probably dropped off or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? A lot of Jamaican dudes, they come up here and they twist up their mouth. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
right here listening to your bullshit, bro. Good.
Don't do that, man.
I'm
All right.
right
No,
here
I'm
listening
just
to your
saying.
bullshit.
No, I'm just saying. You know it, son. You know it, man. You seen it up here in New York, man. A lot of Jamaicans come up here and twist up their mouth, bum McCly, Rasta, boom, 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 boom. And
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not one of them.
and you know what I'm saying, that dude from North Carolina put that shit on him, man. I seen it, man. It goes there. Everybody is not gangster, man. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right.
Just like everybody in Brooklyn ain't a gangster, man. Everybody in
You
New
know,
York
do
ain't
you
a
know what?
gangster.
Yeah, there was a war between the Jamaicans who were born here. At one time, there
No,
was a war between the Jamaicans who were born here and the Jamaicans who came over. And it had to there had to be a lot of intervention between the two groups. Because those that are born here, they didn't get on with the one that came over. It was crazy, man. I didn't know why it was that about. But the community had to come
see,
in, and just like, yeah,
no,
this is enough's enough.
I don't,
No more black on black.
I don't want y'all brothers to take me likely like I'm just clowning or whatever. But I'm just saying, man. All right, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something, because I'm a realist, man. I'm a realist. Let's say I had to build a black army with about 1 million soldiers, man. I will go get the best of Jamaica. I will go get the best of Haiti. I will go get the best of Guyana. I will go get the
Guinea,
best.
West Africa,
No, hold
Burkina
on.
Faso.
Let me finish. I will go get the best of Antigua. I will go get the best of Barbados. I will go get the best of Trinidad. You know what I'm saying? And of course, I'm gonna get the damn bulk of damn Black America, but the best of the best cities. You know what I'm saying? I want to pluck the best of Chicago. I want to pluck the best of New York. You know what I'm saying? I need my Geechee brothers from Florida. I need my brothers from North Carolina. I need my brothers
DC.
from D. Yo, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Hey,
Yo,
DC is soldiers, man.
yeah,
I respect DC
yeah,
hard.
I need the DC
Yeah, okay.
brothers. I need the Baltimore brothers. I need the Detroit brothers. I need the LA brothers. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about if I'm building
And Philly too. Philly too got them
yeah,
in.
Philly. Yeah, if I'm building like a warrior class, you know what I'm saying? I really don't know I really don't know the aspect of Africa, but I would say if I had to pluck from Africa, yeah, I'm gonna
You
go
gotta
get
get the
like
Mosi. You gotta get the Mosi. You gotta get I'll say Manday. You gotta get fool out at Muslims.
yeah.
Mandinka.
Yeah.
Mandinka. You
I want
you
to get
cannot
some.
call Mandinka
I
out.
want to get some Zulus too. I want to
You
get some
gotta get
Zulus.
Ashanti are warriors.
Yeah. So
Uh,
I'm gonna pluck the best from each class, man. You know what I'm saying? But just because I'm plucking the best from each class, don't mean that everybody gonna come from each class. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna pluck the best warriors, man. That's what I'm trying to say, man. Because that's how you build like a strong warrior class. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's how I think, man. I probably be rambling, but that's just how I think, man. Because you know what I'm saying? You
No,
need,
but that's nothing wrong with
you know what I'm
that.
saying? Everybody got a different type of skill set.
Skill
You
set.
understand what I'm trying
And
to
what you
say?
could do, Zulu, what you could do
Because
with that, you could come to the ECOWAS, and say, look, I select all this best lot. We want reparation. We want a new land in West Africa where we can build from scratch and make sure these people are given nationality and all the Pookie and Ray stay in America until we finish building. If you know, and Caribbean, and also those dusty Africans who doesn't know anything, they could stay out as well. Yeah, and then build it
yeah,
like
but
a special. You understand? Build like that hybrid nation there, and also
like I told you, it's gonna
yeah.
take a political movement to do that, man. Because black people in America and the Caribbean, they don't have that political will, man.
No.
Everybody's comfortable, man.
If
Everybody's good with that, man.
if you could do
Everybody's
that,
good.
yeah, and have a piece of land, bro, like this piece of land the size of Guinea, on the coast of West Africa, bro. It'll be a super hybrid state, man, because you're gonna have all the high tech engineers, all the brains, and all the, what I mean. You could actually build like a superpower. The reason why
But
Liberia did not
I
work
don't think that's gonna
is
happen, man.
because Liberia, they already had indigenous tribes in there who were really highly tribalistic, and it didn't work. But if you were to be if Sierra Leone was to be a bigger country like Liberia, I think it would have been way um
Let me
it
tell you
would have
something.
changed. And also
Let me tell you something,
the
man.
sad thing about Sierra Leone is the civil war. If Sierra Leone never had the civil war that came from Liberia, I think you guys would have had a better chance in West Africa in terms of reparation. They probably would have fight your case for you, and also probably provide more opportunities for you guys. Yeah, sorry, Zulu.
Now, let me say something, man, because I heard Angola say something yesterday to Kala, man. You know what I'm saying? That, and I think for an older brother, around my age, a little bit older, saying Kala's delusional, man. He's still delusional, man, because, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because he said what Africa needs to do, you know what I'm saying? Everybody needs to unite and form one country, man. And I heard the brother say, Angola say, like, yo, what are you talking about, man? You talking about West African countries? Because I know he was getting that, man, because the whole continent ain't gonna unite, but
that's what I'm
much
saying.
less West Africa, man. Listen, I used to think like that. I used to think like, yo, all right, black people is really one people, but we not, man. We not. And
No,
it's
no. Even
it's a sad reality, but I think what we're gonna have to do, I think one or two groups gonna have to, like, you know what I'm saying, unite a kingdom, and that kingdom gonna have to be like a beacon, man. You know what I'm saying, to show other people how it's done, man, because we all really just can't get along, man. You know what I'm saying? And I just
no.
see
The
that,
thing
man.
is, Yeah, the thing is West African. The funny thing is West African tribes are
Unless,
very related.
unless
They're very,
I don't mean to
they're
cut
very
you off. I don't mean
close.
to cut you off. Unless,
Mm.
unless you're gonna incorporate the Shaka Zulu concept.
But not the easiest part of Africa to unite would be central West Africa, all of the Bantu speaking, because they literally are all
Uh,
related.
But
yeah, kind of. I think I think Angola. I think the Manding people are very related people also,
Yeah,
man.
they are
Because
too. But you
yeah,
got
okay.
when it comes to
'Cause-
like the Quad groups and more Niger, Congo, and Benue, Congo, it's a little bit more
yeah.
diverse. But you are correct; they all got a common ancestor.
okay, but
No, because
can you
people don't understand this. Even the Fula people actually are Niger Congo people. People don't, and the language is Niger Congo. Even though we got different admixture with the North African, like some, it depends on the area where they come from. Some got higher, low percent, but basically the Niger Congo people who mix with the North Africans. That's what we are. So if you look at from there, from where Senegal is, like southern Mauritania, all the way down to north of central Ghana to come back towards Mali. These are the same people, and they're very huge terrain. The same people, and also the Bantu people are they're different, and the the Manding people actually are one of the people that make sure. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I was reading something that the Bantu expansion did not come to the north; it went southwards instead because the Bantu are they from Cameroon, they come from
Yeah,
Cameroon and went
it's
further
the
down.
Cameroon
So,
border
yeah.
where
Yeah,
below Benue. I mean, not below where the Igbo are today, and like where the
yeah, Niger.
Balanta
I
are.
think
yeah, but
even the Igbos,
do y'all
even the
think
Igbos are Niger Congo people, and they say Yorubas are
Yeah, they
Niger
are.
Benue, Igbos are Niger Congo,
do y'all
and
Yeah,
Yorubas are
do
they
Niger
y'all
are.
Benue,
think
and Igbos are Niger Congo. Yeah, so
do
you can
y'all
see
think
the similarities. Yeah, sorry, go on.
no, I'm just saying think you can unite these people without warfare? That's the thing, man.
What-
Are these people gonna naturally come together and coalesce on the one banner? Or
It
do
can
you have
happen.
Niger Congo.
You gotta eliminate the sellouts first, covertly. Once you do that,
Yeah,
once you eliminate the sellouts in Africa, Africa will be run smoothly.
yes, I think the Niger Congo group are easily to unite. To be honest with you, they're just the same people. Language wise is the same. The terrain is the same. The history is very similar. So if you're going to ask me, I think the Niger Congo group will be easiest to unite in the continent. But they're quite hot blooded though when it comes to they always like to fight. I mean that's where you got that from. That spirit that you have is from the Niger Congo people. Yeah, they always
listen?
like to fight. They're hot blooded.
I think the bottom line, man, Africa will have to fight it out, man. That's what I really think, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to fight
We
it out.
already we
The
listen. We
ideology.
already had fights. We had enough of that now. I think we just need to, as you said, we
Yeah,
need
but
to work out what religion work for us. What type
you
of
haven't
religion
been
work for
fighting.
us? But
You
so
haven't
honestly,
been
we had enough.
fighting
We
for
had enough.
you haven't been
Our
fighting for the
religion
right
needs to
thing.
be African liberation. We need to put down all of
No,
the spooky stuff, man.
see, like what happened in Mali, like the library in Mali, which is known to be third oldest library in the world. What we have there in Mali, that sort of Islam, is what we need to preserve for the rest of the region and make sure we. That's why I'm glad the guy the guy in Mali is securing that region in Mali because it's very important. And that's the reason why these Arabs and the Tuaregs, the Aswad people, when they came in, the first thing that they went to do is to destroy those books in the library. And me as a person, I'm still learning from those books, and I'm still learning law history from those things. You see,
Brother, this
and
is
they
why I
wanted to
gotta take
destroy.
over. This is why I gotta take over Africa, because when I become leader of the African world, Islam is gonna be banned, Christianity is gonna be banned, Arabic is gonna be banned. If it's not African in origin, you're not gonna be able to practice it. And if you do, then you're getting exiled.
Well,
Yeah,
I just wanted
you
to
gotta.
since you
Yeah, go on.
guys were talking about
Go ahead. Go ahead. Never close out. Go ahead, Sandman.
yeah,
Let me,
thank you
let me
for
read this super chat real quick. My bad. Peace Age Riots 1559. Thank you for $10 holla. All right, go ahead, Sandman.
yeah, thank you for letting me in there. Yeah, it sparked my interest when you guys started talking about unifying in Africa. I did a little bit of research and then I was trying to figure out why, like, Africa was underdeveloped when it, in comparison to like other continents like Europe and Asia. And part of the reason that in my research that I found was that Africa was so divided for such a long time, mainly because we didn't have the ability to travel in between, you know, East and West Africa at a high frequency because we didn't have a lot of rivers to travel like the Europeans and the Asians have. So for centuries, you know, and millennia, you know, the Europeans and the Asians, they all communicated with each other, uh, trading ideas, trading culture, trading discoveries. You know, the European got the discovery of the gun from the Asian. Some of the culture that they got from Asia, like some of the some of the crops that they used to get from Eastern Asia or Southwest Asia. All of that stuff, it was always intertwined with each other. And even, you know, Columbus, he was in search of a quicker route to East Asia, or West or Southwest Asia, when he discovered the West Indies or the Caribbean. So they've always traveled in between each other and communicated and shared ideas and shared culture and shared prospects. So part of the development of Africa, I believe, will be us unifying and sharing ideas, sharing thoughts, sharing what we know, and then using all of that combined knowledge to build something for ourselves. So yeah, so we're scattered all over the world right now, the diaspora, and if we can all unify and come together as like a conglomerate to build on our ideas, and we can build up from there.
Right, I agree with that. I agree with that. Absolutely. And we have more reason to unite than to divide. And we know history have always taught us that the more we fight each other, the more we're gonna end up, you know, being in a situation like this. And it's easy for them to come and plunder what we have. And you know, it's always easy to use religion, tribes to divide us. It's always have. And the only blessing that we have in the region in West Africa is the Niger River that run from, you know, far west to the delta in Nigeria. And throughout history, there's been a lot of interaction between those tribes that live along the river. And so yeah, there have been river communities in West Africa, you know, throughout the history. And those communities are still the one that actually spread out, you know, evenly in the region. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, yeah,
Sandman.
yeah. It's interesting you brought that up. I mean, yeah, I didn't even know. I knew that the Nile River went all the way from I believe it was from the Mediterranean Sea all the way down to South Africa, but I didn't know it would cross over the whole entire continent into West Africa. That's interesting. But yeah, you
No,
know,
no,
that's
I'm talking about
It
Niger.
goes
I'm
down
talking
to
about,
Lake
sorry, Niger,
Victoria.
the
oh
Niger River,
He's talking
Niger,
about the
Niger.
Niger River.
the
I'm talking
Niger
about
River.
Niger.
Yeah, that's the major
Yeah,
river in
Niger.
West Africa.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Niger.
So yeah, that's important for or that was important when it comes to communicating in between
Yeah,
tribes and cultures and stuff like that. But now that
right.
we have different ways of communicating with each other and passing off ideas and thoughts,
Mm-mm.
you know, now we can even grow that can grow it even faster and bigger, almost like a artificial intelligence.
What were you reading that book, Guns, Germs, and Steel?
I haven't.
That's a good documentary. It's actually a very good documentary.
Yeah, that's the next book that
How
I'm
is
gonna
it?
read up in. That's the next book that I plan on reading up on. But yeah,
No, that book is pseudo, brother. Don't even waste your time.
Really? Really? How's it pseudo?
Nah, it's not fully pseudo, but it's a lot of it's some of the stuff is general facts, but a lot of the stuff is just speculation.
Okay.
But hey, guys, we got to
mhm.
close out. We've
Oh.
been on here for 7 hours. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, family. Dynasty Mirror, search for Huru. Peace.